Out of the war. Shattered, twisted metal, fuel the fire. Hear the battle, we conquer the rock relentless. Driven by the hunger for the precious. Steel claws, they bite the dirt. Excavators rip up the land they hurt. Haul trucks roll, a thunderous sound. Digging deep where treasures are found. The cold is black, the gold is pure. The grind is real, the pain's obscure. But we'll fight on through sweat and blood. For wealth that waits in the mud. Hammer down, break the chains. In the dust we feel the pain. Through the smoke, through the flames, we'll mine the earth and stake our claim. Crush the earth, tear it apart. With iron fist, we'll steal its heart. Excavators scream, haul trucks roar. We mine the depths, out of ore. Wash the gold, the black and cold. Dig through the dark, we take control. With steel and fire, we blaze the trail. In the blind, we will prevail. Beneath the earth, a world unknown. We carve through stone to claim the throne. Washing gold in river stain. Where blood and sweat have been ordained. The hull trucks roar, the engines cry. As we push forward, never shy. A mountain's weight, a burden's toll. We dig the earth and take its soul. Hammer down, break the chains. In the dust we feel the pain. Through the smoke, through the flames, we'll mine the earth and stake our claim. Crush the earth, tear it apart. With iron fist, we'll steal its heart. Excavators scream, haul trucks roar. We mine the depths, out of ore. Wash the gold, the black and cold. Dig through the dark, we take control. With steel and fire, we blaze the trail. In the blind, we will prevail. We will prevail. Tunnels deep and caverns wide. We're the miners, we don't hide. We strike the earth, we crush the stone. Forged in fire, we take the throne. Cold, blood in the dirt, we sacrifice, we feel the hurt. Metal screams, engines scream in the belly of the machine. Crush it, grind it down. Coal and gold, we own this crowd. Break the stone, tear the sky. In the depth we rise, we climb. Crush the earth, tear it apart. With iron fists, we'll steal its heart. Excavators scream, haul trucks roar. We mine the depths, out of ore. Wash the gold, the black and cold. Dig through the dark, we take control. With steel and fire, we blaze the trail. In the blind, we will prevail. Scream the engines, let them howl. In the blackened earth, we prowl. Mind breaking, forging fate. In the earth, we dominate. We dominate.
Yo, what's going on, Dirt Nerds? We are back. Yes. I took a few days off. I know I said I was going to be here on Sunday. We're going to play some random games, but I'm lazy. I'm just kidding. I want to go to the pool, work out. Time to get through the New Year stuff and just get back to what's going on, right? So try to get a little bit of energy built back up. It's been about 4 weeks since I've been to the gym / pool, and I can actually work out now, so that's a bonus. Yeah. And I spent a bunch of time with Dopey. So that's a positive, right? Yes, I didn't quite get the Dozer video fully finished yet, but I did do a lot of the work on it and get it close-ish. Yes. So sometimes this week. Sometime this week we'll get there. But there is some work on it and stuff. And there's a few things I didn't like about it when I was recording it. And kind of like going over the process of like, what I want to show, how long the video needs to be, etc. So kind of pulled it back a little bit and kind of went from there. So we do have all the guys in here mind today. If you guys would like to play, I'm going to say this very, very, very simply. Follow the rules. And the more and more and more we have to tell you the rules, the more and more and more makes us not want to bring you into play with you guys. So please go through my wife, follow the very simple instructions on how to play with us. Very simple. If you can't manage to do that, we're most likely just going to say no. It's very simple. So very simple. If you keep bugging us, we're just going to block you. Just being realistic about it. And that goes for anybody and everybody. So please make it simple on us so that way we can bring you guys in, meet you guys, and say hello to you guys so we can play together, have a fun time, teach some of you guys that are new. A couple people maybe said we were a little too aggressive on teaching people, but they weren't the ones being taught. And the people that we taught said, thank you very much. And we appreciate that hands on experience. We are very straightforward people. We like to help you guys the way that we know how to play. May not be the way you like to play, or maybe you want to learn how to play, but it's just how we do it. We mean nothing to anybody. I know a couple people may got a little offended last stream, but we didn't mean no offense to it. We just don't have the time to walk on eggshells around snowflakes. And I'm just going to be brutally honest about that, my friends. Yeah, we're here to play video game, have fun, and kick back, relax, hang out and chat. Who do we got in chat here? We got King, we got Volk, we got Thomas, we got Dopey, obviously. We got Brooks. What's up, man? We got Rick. Grumpy down. I did say that. Yeah. Let's see here. I seen the new board on the stream overlay. Yeah. We're using so that way all these people who keep saying that I'm a liar, that I don't play with keyboard and mouse, and there's no way I could play that way. Yeah. Dopey Meerkat is my wife, so if you're gonna be an asshole to her, it's an absolute stern no, and probably you're gonna get banned from the community. So don't disrespect, well, one of my main moderator and my wife. So just that being said, it's pretty simple rules, nothing hardcore, guys. Pretty common sense. If you can't follow common sense, like I said, we don't want you here. We have a lot of grown adults that work very hard for a living, and they're here to play and have fun. This is an adult channel, so that's why it's 18 plus. Let's see here. Let's get some questions while these guys are digging. Oh, matter of fact, who we got here? We have just some things I need to address from the beginning of the stream. But welcome everybody. I know Switch is coming and yelling at us today. What the hell? No, we're all good, dudes. Let's see here. What's up, Brooks? Go on, man. What's up, Zane? What's up, dude? Yo, what's up, Rush? What, Dopey, Grumpy? I'm 44. Thank you for keeping me in mind on the depression. Hey, no problem, brother. That's what we're here for, man. Been fighting it for the last 18 months. It comes and goes, my dude. There's always a better day, my friend. There always is. Look for that better day, bud. If you ever need to chat, dude, off stream, do not feel like you can't reach out. We're always hanging around somewhere. Mental health is very important to us. It may not seem like it on stream, like we're ripping people apart half the time, but no, it's very important to us. Yep. Okay, let's see here. All right, so we did show everybody at the end of last stream what the numbers were, because it was kind of crazy, the last stream. So let's go ahead and get you over to Grumpy's view, and let's see if he has it up. Of course he doesn't. This guy, I swear, this guy over here, you notice he stopped too. Busted. We broke a massive record. We didn't break I don't think we broke an overall truck. I don't think we broke an overall truck record. I think we've had more trucks, but we also played longer those days. But 595 haul trucks at 132. 132 trucks in an hour. And oh, I have a ramp for you to build, Rick. I do. I actually do have a ramp for Rick to build today. I have a little bit of work for Rick to do over here. That's an insane number of trucks to run. We mainly ran that big boy bagger. We were just pumping. We had a big giant hillside to take out last stream, which would have been Saturday. Yeah, it would have been Saturday, so that was kind of crazy. I'm flipped to the next overall. I mean, that's an insane amount of number. That's just insane. We do have Skycam running. We do have the verticals running. We do have all that stuff like that. So, old man needs to hurry up. No, just kidding. 22,008, almost 23,000 haul trucks. We're up to 31 an hour. I mean, it's gonna be tough to beat that truck number, but it's really not about that. It's mainly about how efficient the crew is getting in, out, how we're progressing the build of the mine, and how we are keeping to the save integrity as we've played all these hours, right? I mean, that's the most important thing to me, honestly, is making sure that we keep the save like pure, so to speak. What's up, Jetman? switchbacks are a great way to learn how to use the dozer. I would agree. They are a fantastic way of doing that. And let's go ahead and see what we got today. We got Rick, we got Micro, we got Grumpy, we got Thomas, we got Spence, we got Breeze, we got Christian, we got Dopey, and we got Velcro. If anybody would like to play, I think we have a few open slots. So I'm going to go ahead and jump into a... Ah! What in the... Damn it, Dopey. You got to get those numbers up. No, I can't. There's a cheeseburger up there. I would get it. Oh, man. Okay, there we go. All right, let's... I guess... Okay, hold on. How are we going to do this today? Okay. Right, I'm just trying to think here real quick, guys, how I want to tackle the task at hand. We also got to get these guys up and running. Let's see if we can get some more players in here today. She ran you over? Yeah, dude. She was over there sitting on my face. I mean, yeah, she ran me over. Yep. Oh, you guess you dragged me down in there. Sorry, Dopey. I'm just over here talking to myself. Okay. One bucket at a time, man. One bucket at a time. Yep. We'll try.
Just drive around me for now, guys. I'll pull off to the side. I'm doing something.
Okay. What you doing?
It may or may not be yelling at me.
Oh.
Get him.
Somebody can't follow the simple rules?
No means no, damn it.
Okay. Simple rules are very, very, very hard to follow, apparently, for some people. Yeah, I put the thing up on there because people kept saying I was lying about using keyboard and mouse. And that I was using dual joysticks. I was like, well, I never lied about not using dual joysticks. But they said there's no way that I can play this good on keyboard and mouse with one hand with 3 fingers. So. Yeah, boy. Yeah, I mean, people have been asking for me to add this for a long time, right? They're just like, I just don't understand the rotation. Like, how you play with a couple fingers, you know? Like, how do you make it look like an actual dual joysticks? It's not an easy rotation, and I do have, apparently, giant hands, so... I don't have sausage fingers like Bungle, but... I mean, he's got bananas for fingers, dude. I really don't know how he plays the key on his keyboard, to be honest. Like, he looks like his hands look like a cluster of bananas, right? Like it does, straight up. Like my fingers are almost as long as his, but his fingers are definitely, yeah, they're obese compared to mine.
Obese
He
fingers?
got super morbid obese fingers. Yes. They need to blur him out when he's licking Cheeto dust off his fingers, okay? Just saying.
You almost made me choke on my food.
He's got to watch he doesn't choke in his fingers.
Yeah, no problem, bro. No problem at all, man. I try and make my rounds as much as I can when I see people playing. Just been super busy lately, man. Nice to get out there and chat with the community and see what everybody's up to and see what people are annoyed with or...
That's good, Grumpy.
How goes the plans for the joint streaming and stuff like that? I'm still writing up all the extra. I mean, I pretty much have the base structure I have for a while. but it's I've just been swamped, right? So my main focus right now, if I'm just being honest, and how I'm laying things out. First, I had to get my life back on track. Stuff was chaotic at the end of the year, massively chaotic, more than most of you guys know. There's some other things that popped up. Gotta get my health back on track. Got a little bit wobbled from that stuff, you know, from everything. But you know, I'm trying to make sure we get at it real quick. Nothing to worry about or anything like that. It's just you know, you guys know how things go. You get off track, stuff starts getting a little rocky, and then you start slipping on everything, right? So, like I said, my goal since I've been out of the hospital and back and recovering and everything like that is to make sure that those rebounds are faster, right? So, first thing is physical health, mental health, right? Gotta be sharp. Can't do nothing if you ain't sharp in the head, right? And doing this and being a YouTuber and working a full-time job and full-time YouTubing is not something you can just be sitting there zug-zugging in your brain, you know. So but yeah, I mean, getting back to the pool, starting to work out a little bit. Obviously sucks because, you know, you're sore and things hurt, but you know, that's the whole point in doing it, right? So it doesn't. But number 2 would be getting the community up and rolling on that server and getting the server playing when we're not playing on here, right? So that way we can get you guys doing the community build. We really have not discussed it as a community or anything like that, but I'm thinking we're probably going to do. I think it's a guess because you can see I'm still pondering it myself. We're probably going to do season 4. I'm thinking about extending on season 4. It's such an iconic save, and it's different from this. It's more of a build than it is a. Ooh, I'm digging a little deep here, aren't I?
A little bit.
Okay, yeah. Let me skim that. So I'm thinking season 4 because I know a lot of you guys love that save, right? And it's a monster. And I know a lot of you guys were like, "Oh, I want to put water blocks in, or I want to do this, or I want to do that, or I want to do this." Right? It's another one of those iconic saves. if they can load into it, that's the problem. And that brings up one of the other points. I'm thinking about possibly doing multiple different days, right? So different days for different saves. And it really depends on who wants to play, right? And trying to change it up a little bit, right? Playing what days people want to play. We got to build the community up a little bit more. We have players that come in and play with us, but what happens when we're not playing, right? So who's going to be playing? Who wants to play? Who wants to help? You know, things like that, right? So, what's up, Chris? Oh yeah, things are definitely getting better, man. Like I'm in it to win it, bro. 2026, man. I'm gonna stop saying it can't be worse because every time I say, I need to knock on wood with another piece of wood.
Don't say that no more.
Yeah, no.
That always gets me in trouble.
Dude, it got me in big trouble. I was like, what else could happen in like the last 12 hours of 2025?
I learned a long time ago. It can always be worse.
Go ahead and pull forward there, Dopey.
Just don't want to talk about it.
Honestly, at this point in life, I'm gonna be honest, boys, it's about how you recover from the bullshit. It really is what it is. Because expect to get stomped, but expect to come back 10 times stronger, right? That's just what that's just the way my life's been dealing things to me. So how fast can you get back up and keep going along, right? Because you're going to get stomped on. It's going to happen. What's up, Havoc? Yeah, that's the big shipyard save. So getting back to that topic, the big giant save is about 140 something, 150 megabytes in size. It is a massive save. What's in saying that is it's going to limit who can play with us based upon their computer, right? So what I'm thinking is that we have something that's more of like a newer save, or maybe we do an underground save for the guys that have limited computer specs, where we try to keep it a little bit very clean. So very clean, very little building spam. You don't gotta apologize, brother. Gotta go cut my switchback, dude. All right, man, get after it, buddy. So yeah, that's the thing is I gotta determine what days we play on what thing, right? And then how many people want to play on it and be a part of it and play as a community.
Something we should think about is what if, eventually the lower resource save eventually becomes a high resource save, right?
Well, also too, what I'm thinking as well is that possibly when we start this new save, is that I might actually go in and engineer the save and do some things to it that are kind of like a pre-guided type of situation, right?
Yeah.
So it's not like everything's from scratch, so to speak.
Like some roadways and that kind of stuff you're talking about, Mesa?
Yes, like where the plant is and things like that, right? Like,
Yeah.
I think we're gonna. I mean, I guess this is one question I can ask you guys that are in the chat right now. Do you guys want to see it done hardcore, or do you guys want to see belt mining or things like that? What do you guys want to see? Like, do you guys as the players, as the viewers? Because you gotta think, I'm not real. I might come in and play maybe once in a while at nighttime with people, right? But I'm not gonna have the time to really play on it, right? So it's mainly going to be a group of a couple foremans running it and setting it up, and then we'll be going along. We'll be looking at the workload that needs to be done for like the say week or so, and then I might come in later at night if I'm just dinking around and throw a spot stream up real quick with the other person and do like a co-stream if there's another streamer playing at the time. You just want to see people having fun? Exactly what it is.
I'd love to see this kind of operation going constantly, but I think that's not reasonable.
No, it's not.
You have to allow for belt mining and stuff.
Yeah.
You could combine the two, though.
It is within expectation. How fast do you guys want to see progress versus how fast do you want to see the ground being moved? I don't think that people really care as long as it's done a certain way. And that's just from my experience and stuff like that. Or how much people are going to get burned out.
Yeah.
I just...
integrity.
It is all about that integrity, right? That's what we learned because, it gets... People want to see progress, but people also want to see it done the grind is only relative if you're ever going to get the project finished. Let's be honest. Right? The grind's only cool if you finish. If you don't finish, well, you just grinded your ass off and got nothing done. Right? You gotta finish something.
Yeah. I'm thinking the save should have an area set up to do truck work and a save area set up to do maybe bagger work with belts. And depending on how many people are playing at the time, they can go run bagger for a bit, or they can run bench if they have a couple people to run trucks or something, right?
Well, we
Maybe
could always go back to
you
the
know.
never ever seen before a year and a half ago, 2 years ago, recirculation plant that's never been done before,
Yeah, I know. If only
only-
you thought of that like a year and a half ago
if
or
only
something.
recirculating plants came out, we could always go back down to that design where one person could be hauling trucks, while the other ones are filling, and do a massive recirculation building. That way we wouldn't be breaking the parameter where the people working in the pit are sending material, and then one person's hauling and running and managing like the haul trucks like the other one, and put a limit to how far it has to travel, right? So there's a few different scenarios that we can come up with, but
Yeah, I'm thinking like, you know, kind of like we were talking about here, is even if you just had it set up to where, you know, there was a bagger area with, like, you know, starting benches or, you know, all that kind of stuff that the baggers would be great at anyway.
yeah, well, that's
And
what the
those could
bag,
be run
yeah.
to truck, exactly. So you maybe just you know, different sections, like the bagger sections could be open and up, cut for the people to come in who can run it this way, or
Yeah. That's what I talked about when the baggers first came out, right? Is just doing like a belt
Exactly,
line, and then just doing that, and then only running the good material to the plant, or AKA storage facility, right? So
yeah. That way, so you know, the size of an hour, they can jump in and run, you know, a bagger for an hour, something like that, by themselves, even if there's nobody else around.
yeah, yep. Iron Mountain Pit's what we're on. Sorry about that. So there is a lot of theory crafting to the content, but I do want to get something up and running for you guys like soon, because I know there's a lot of you guys that want to play in the community and help out, but you don't have the you can't play like right now. Either you're at work, or you know, there's a lot of logistics I have to set up too as well, like a lot of rules and things like that for the community, which I pretty much already have set most of those up. Nice that we're running iron and bedrock actually right now. Efficiency, what's up, who?
Oh, I just made a big mess for you, Tyler.
Ooh, dang.
So the goal is, we have 2 goals right now. We have to finish this bench, right? But we also have to tame that upper road too. If you guys would like to play with us, we are open 18 plus. All you have to do is follow some very simple rules. If you can't manage to do that, well, then we're not the people for you.
You get told no.
Yeah. Yeah. Spamming us constantly,
Truck for Grumpy.
night and day. Yeah. Not a good idea. Trying to go through other moderators instead of the person that's taking the players in, not a good idea.
And everybody knows it's me.
Truck, please.
Truck, please.
Maybe.
Oh, Breeze is coming up.
Yeah, thank you.
Sorry, I kind of fell asleep there. Wasn't really paying attention.
How dare
No
you?
problem.
How dare you? No, I did get a lot of rest and stuff like that though. Like a little bit more than I probably needed, but dude, it was rough getting back to the pool and stuff like that though. After like 3 to 4 weeks of not being there, my back was not happy. It was not been happy with me. My back's like, hey, we're not used to moving like that, buddy. What are you doing? You've been sitting too much lately. I went to go move and I felt like an old lady kicked me. Like I got kicked in my back like an old lady. You know? I'm a hard time moving. I pull out those muscle relaxers. Yeah. Oh no. Old problems. Oh. And I did realize that there is a Popeye's chicken sandwich limit.
Uh-oh.
Bro. Yeah. Are you good, Spence? Doing pretty good, Ham. Doing pretty good. So also too, what other games would you guys like to have community server for? Obviously Farm Sim. I think Farm Sim's a given, right?
Well, we need a Minecraft server. That's what we need.
Oh my gosh. American trucking. American trucking sim.
What about the first Space Engineers game? The one that has multiplayer.
We do have a lot of Space Engineers players. Might be a good idea.
About a World of Warcraft server.
Oh my gosh.
Get out.
Rick.
I was kidding.
Hey,
Rick
at least
and
I'm
Rick.
in this game and not that other one.
How dare you?
Okay, I didn't know who was talking at first. My brain immediately just spit out, get out.
Bitch immediately switched to rage.
It's okay, I'll leave.
I'll
I'm loaded.
pour a little bit there, Dopey.
Just an actual natural reaction to what she heard.
Just the freaking nerd rage hardcore. Power World server?
I mean, there's a ton of servers out there. I mean, there's Vane too, which is a new zombie survival thing. I mean,
Yeah, I've been
Yeah.
playing
that's
that
a bit
one.
of a popular thing too. I mean, there's a bunch of stuff.
Beam NP.
Oh, that's what we should do. We should do a Fast and the Furious Tokyo Drift meetups on Beam.
Don't use Beam, use Aceta. Way better.
Theto's better?
Yeah, if you mod it.
But all I know is I was playing Beam for the first time and I had my wheel and everything hooked up, dude. And yeah,
I gave up on trying to get my wheel to work with Beam.
it was very annoying.
It was
I'll have to say that.
Have you tried the new update? The one with the heavy equipment spot?
No.
Doesn't let you do a whole lot, obviously, because it's Beam, but the equipment does feel good.
I mean, the physics
Yeah,
and
I
stuff
saw
like that
some
are
stuff on it.
okay. The physics are all right, but sometimes a little, sorry to say, but sometimes perfect or close to realistic physics in a video game can feel a little odd because you're not in it and you don't feel it. So then therefore
Exactly.
you overreact to everything and then everything becomes the wobble monster. So, and when you don't have that feeling like you're in it, then it's just, especially small equipment, right? People don't realize how janky things can be, even in real life. You know, that's why there's limiters on things and things like that, right? But if you're in a video game, you don't have that feeling. But what good is all those physics when all of a sudden all it does is make it all jacked up? That's why the aspect of video games are in real life are two different things completely.
Well, the biggest problem that I see with the way it's set up is it's easy to have very good physics, but you're not trying to actually dig in a piece of dirt.
Yeah.
I think all they have is what marble quarry or something too. Then it's
Yeah, you're just lifting up boulders like this game used to be, right? So you're just lifting up objects, right? Realistically, all you're doing, right? So
Yeah, you're not digging anything at all.
oh yeah, if you've already played with us, all you have to do is just message Dopey and say, hey, I'm on a play.
Yeah, I got you. I remember you. Just message me when you get home.
Yeah, if you've already played with us, you don't gotta go through the whole process again. Just hit her up and she'll get you in. It's just first time players that we haven't met. We just want to make sure we go over the rules and stuff like that. Like, you know, do not, like, obviously try to keep your swearing to nothing if you can. And because we are streaming on multiple
No
platforms.
swearing whatsoever.
Yeah, no racism, obviously. Try to keep the sexist jokes to if you're married and you want to get beat up by your wife. And yeah.
And dad jokes
Alright.
only on Fridays.
Yeah, dad jokes only on Fridays.
swinging
But-
a little
Roulette.
bit there.
It's mainly
Probably
just rules and stuff like that that would get me in trouble for streaming. I wouldn't have to kick you out and tell you not to be able to come back again because you know, things like that. Basic stuff, right? It's really basic stuff. We don't care. We don't care who you are, what you do, how you do it, as long as you just make sure you don't get me in trouble. Pretty much is what it boils down to.
You don't make it not fun for other people too.
Yeah. Well, Grumpy, we already have enough of that, and that's Grumpy. So
Not to me. That's my job.
yeah, that job was fully taken by Mr. Grumpalot over here.
Grumpalotopus.
The Grumpalotopus. Yeah, we just chilling, man. Just digging a hole. We're in no hurry to dig the hole. We ain't no race. We don't care how long you've been playing the game. If you have real life experience or whatnot, plenty of us have done this in real life. If you just want to come in and hang out after a hard day's work, kick back. Everybody gets into a haul truck at first, and then we'll switch it up here in a little bit. And
I don't need your resume. I don't care what you do for a living.
yep, pretty much. Now, your resume might come in handy when I start looking for certain things for the big server when we start doing that, but just coming in to play with us and hanging out? Nah, you don't need nothing crazy.
Not to boast, but
What's up,
I got a
Alvin?
participation award on a picture I painted back in elementary school.
You would.
Got a bunch of stars on it and stuff.
To the top of it, say I'm special.
You got so many stars. You can play with the special markers. You know, all you do is just sit there and huff them.
Dude, those markers are
You
the
just give me a
greatest.
stack of cones that I can just place around.
With the cones. Oh gosh, it does bring me back to like the second and third grade. Oh my goodness. Is it bad? Okay, is it bad that I guess a lot of you guys may have not heard the story. I'll just say it. You know what? Comedy's coming back, so let's get it after it. So, when I was a young boy, the reason why we do the window licker / short bus / stuff like that is because, well, my mom was lazy and she didn't want to drive me to school, and the only bus that came near our house was the short bus. You know. So yeah, there was that. Okay, so we'll just fill you in on that one. But so when I was in, what was it? Second, third, and fourth grade, I didn't understand why I was in the room with the special kids. I didn't understand. Until many years later, my teacher said I was the Tard Whisperer. And that I sued the kids, and I'm not joking. She was the teacher of that class, by the way. Okay, and it came out of her mouth. That's not me saying that they are. That is what she called me. And that's why she liked having me in the class, because I made the other kids comfortable. And that's how I realized I'd be a great streamer.
I'm gonna find out all
Did
these
you
years
just
later you
equate-
belonged there.
Did you equate Tard Whisperer to being a streamer?
Damn right I did. It was the easiest way I could call all these people that without calling them that, okay? I was trying to be smart and witty about it, all right?
I thought it was great.
Viewers, welcome to the split stream.
Where we get abused. Welcome to Wednesday. Gold stars count around here. Trying to throw that one together quick. Nah, it's yeah, it was interesting, man. It was very interesting growing up in that situation. And then later on, I never was told that I had ADHD and autism growing up ever.
I told you. What are you gonna do?
Huh. Never was told my whole life. My parents never said anything. My teachers weren't allowed to say anything to me. Yeah, so I came to Canada, got my evaluation done for permanent residency and everything like that. And the doctor's like, has anybody ever told you, or no, he says, how do you say that? He goes, oh, your high functioning autism is very well. Is it giving you any problems? I'm like, what are you talking about? I looked at him. I was like, what are you talking about? Autism. What is this? What are you talking about? Autism. And he's like, no one's ever told you you have autism? And I was like, no. What? What?
Wow.
Well, people have told me I have autism and stuff like that, but nobody ever, like, diagnosed me with it. Yeah.
No one out to leave. Told you.
And
Were there signs like Sylvan Learning Center or Hooked Phonics?
yeah, well, yeah. But, yeah, no. It was, I came out of the doctor's thing and looked at Dopey, and I was like, apparently I have autism and ADHD and a couple other things. And she's like, I knew you were a tard. And I was like, yeah. She just yelled it out right in the middle of the lobby of the op with a ton of people there.
Whatever. They're all special in there too. It's nothing new.
My gosh.
Come right down to it, we're all special in our own
Dopey, did
ways.
they know it, or did they know it after you told them?
I look at dude. I look like
I didn't need to
I
tell
know it
them. You
already.
could just see it. You
I
can't.
like you can't. Come on, man. It is not that obvious. I have one of those faces where I just look mad all the time.
Yeah, bitch face.
Oh, damn
It's
window
shocking, I
licker.
get told that all the time too.
I could be having the best day and like I'm super happy and someone's like, "Why are you so mad?" I'm like, "What are you talking about?" I'm smiling. And they're like, "No, you're not. You look like
RBF.
you're going to beat somebody up, dude."
Tell your face that.
Oh, look at that resting Bill face.
But
Yeah, right.
beating people up thing does make you happy. So
I always wonder why I got mad and I had the strength of 10 silverback gorillas, but hey, whatever. Nah, it's been, I love my disabled people, man.
You better, because that's all you got.
I also love Baby Ruth candy bars.
It's true. People always ask me, like, what do you look like? I'm like, I look like a cross between Sloth from the Goonies and Butterbean. What do you want from me? We just broke $1 million. Yeah, I don't know if it was a good thing that I never was told that I had autism and stuff, right? Because I think I would have been one of those people that literally turned into a complete, like, use it as a crutch my whole life. Like, I would have been the you walked up and scratched my CD in broad daylight. Whatever, Dopey. Dopey's over here just capping on me. You mean you were? You mean you are? You know, that's it. I'm ending this conversation. I'm going back to bed. I can't hear you.
Were you in Blazing Saddles by any chance?
No. That old.
Bongo.
I like how there's just a gash in the wall over here from the bagger.
I think it got left on when we were just kind of hanging there for a second. I don't even know. That's why I was
Why is
wondering
it
that
so
too.
deep, though?
I don't know either.
Crazy.
I've noticed it on my map with the baggers. If you leave
It's like a keyhole.
the wheel close to the dirt, and on the next save, it'll pop up with some strange looking marks in the dirt. But if I put a plate underneath it, then I don't seem to have any issues. It's weird.
I haven't really seen any like the issues. Like that's the first time I've ever seen that. But then again, I normally don't leave the baggers near the wall and stuff like that. Yeah, I don't have any of those
Even
cool
on the
superpowers,
floor,
bro.
it'll do it.
I think it's the clearing mechanism they use when you drop them so that they don't fly strange. And so when they do that little hop sometimes, like when you first load in, I think it's
Oh yeah.
what causes it, I think.
Yeah, I don't have any of those superpowers or anything like that, right? I don't got any of those. I have a slight photographic memory, a little bit, but only when it comes to boobies. A blessing and a curse.
Men.
So when people see you, should they just say, "Hey, Rain Boops," instead of Rain Man?
I mean, I wish I was that type of special, dude, to be honest. That'd be great.
Oh yeah. If ever meet Split, I know I'm gonna raise my shirt and show him my boobs. So he can always remember me.
Hell yeah, dude. That's my go-to move. when we all meet up, dude, it's just gonna be a whole bunch of moobs slapping around. We're trying to do a meetup in June, early part, end of June, 2027. So trying to get Wacy and these guys to come up. Hey, what's up, Fox Den? Go ahead and get you up a little closer
Pull
here.
forward there, Thomas, please.
Yeah, we're gonna be trying to do the celebration, like Canada Day celebration, and a bunch of other stuff like that. Depending on how many there are, might be renting a charter fishing boat.
Charter boat would be cool.
But yeah, they give you a discount if you have X amount of people, and you just rent the whole boat out. So
Maybe not when they see us roll up.
it'd be like, true.
Might be paying extra.
I'm sorry, you're gonna have to pay extra because we have to use 2 boats to carry all.
Take the boat.
They're like, okay, you guys all. Certain people need to stand on this side. Certain people need to stand on this side.
I'm gonna stand on shore.
Wouldn't pay attention. No.
Yeah, maybe you need to upgrade to a boat that has internal ballast tanks that you can shift the water between.
It's a 46-foot boat. I think we'll be okay.
Oh, no, man.
I don't know. They do have weight limits.
I don't know. We might need a bigger boat.
Possibly.
You gotta pay extra for the equipment rental for all the arm floaties.
We catch one crab and they're like, well, we're at capacity now.
We're at weight capacity. You gonna pull a pot up and the boat sinks? Ah!
I should name it the short boat.
Trying to figure out things to do, you know, that aren't like crazy expensive.
You got a lot of charters up there on the south end of the island.
A lot of charters. Yeah, we have a few.
Yeah.
I mean, that's the other thing we could. I mean, there is one that has a 46-foot boat, which is more where we'd probably be as a front and a back, right? So it's a big boy.
It's fireworks time through the res. It's fireworks.
Yep. Fireworks. There's the Bush Arts Gardens fireworks displays. There's downtown Victoria. So we'll be hitting a few fireworks shows up and dinners and just overall hanging out for about 4 or 5. I think about 5 days. I think is what we're gonna be doing. So a 5-day thing going on. Oh, everything's expensive. It don't matter what it is. I mean, let's see here. For Damien, we looked up for Damien to come up here. Hellboy. From Florida. He's actually the lucky one because Florida to Vancouver is only like $300 round trip. It's like, what?
Oh, damn.
What? I think for Grumpy, I think it's about 400 round trip.
Yeah. And that's if I travel to a larger city.
Yeah.
It's about 600 if I go from one post to the
Did you say June or July?
July, end of June, beginning of July. So probably around the 20s. Yeah, like 27th to like the 3rd or something like that of July.
Yeah.
Around there.
Up to 2027, not 27.
Yeah,
Next
2027.
year.
Yeah, and
Whoa,
you gotta have
Grumpy.
a passport.
Oh. We got something going or something now?
Evidently.
Yes.
Yeah.
I'm right in the middle of a scoop, too.
Yeah.
I think Cousin Bear
Grumpy,
said he
I
wants to
read
come
it.
up.
You gotta tell him though, you can't come up here just to buy all of our toasters.
Come up. You're about an hour away, dude. Last time I went to Canada was just before passports came mandatory. want to say that they even got rid of the enhanced IDs. You can't have enhanced IDs anymore. You go between. Yeah, you had to have a passport now. Flying, you've always had to. Not always, but you know what I mean. Like, but by boat or train or car between Washington State and British Columbia, you could just use an enhanced ID.
Not
But
anymore, I think.
I think they got rid of that. I think they thought about bringing it back because tourism dropped off like crazy.
I don't know, that idiot in Port Angeles didn't know what an enhanced ID was.
Yeah, that's true. Me and Dobie go across the border. We were going across the border a lot, right? And we get across the border, and all of a sudden, he goes. This guy goes. He's just one of the security people, the border patrol. He's like, IDs and stuff like that, and Dopey hands her cards like she always does, and he goes, "What's this?" And it says enhanced ID, and it's got like little special stickers and stuff like that embedded into it and stuff.
It's like, that's not valid. You can't use this to get it across the border.
This isn't valid. And I'm like, well, they scanned it on the other side. That's American too over there, buddy. So obviously it would have not let her through. Dingus. And then his buddy comes over and he's like, dude, that is an enhanced ID. Airport worker, get out of here. Like, just starts ripping on him. You airport mall cop, get out of here. He's like harassing us. Yeah, he did. He was like, dude, what are you doing? That's an enhanced ID. Yeah, I know you don't see these at the airport, but you know, if you're going to come fill in at the border, like of a boat or a plane or something like that, you should know, like, you should know your job. You should know your thing. That's why I got in trouble at the border when I was coming back and forth and I wasn't quite legal. I guess we'll just do that, big air quotes. Because every time I come through, they were trying to like bust me, but there was nothing to bust me on. I wasn't really breaking any rules. But the worst thing you can do, I think, as a security guard or a border patrol or a police officer is go Google something. Like literally, I was sitting there and I could see the computer monitor and the glass on the reflection, and she's sitting there typing up the things, looking up what she's gonna try to get me on. I'm like, yeah, there's no validity in what you're saying to me right now. You better just give me my visa and let me go. Like, you're literally Googling it, right? Like, no. What are you talking about? The computer didn't say what, so you had to go to Google to try to make it up? You can still use enhanced IDs. They stopped giving them out at ICBC. Unless they brought them back. But Amanda's is invalid now, so. When we tried to get one, we were going to get another one. Yeah.
14-hour drive for me.
Tap out and close that while we're
I mean,
waiting.
honestly, like the real ID stuff they have in the States should be enough. I mean, all that stuff's tied together anymore. It's so stupid. You know, Canada has access to that stuff.
Okay, so you mean to tell me, since I'm an American, I can go over to the States, grab an enhanced ID from the licensing department, and I can still use it, but Canadians can't buy one anymore. Is what you're saying? Okay. So just Dopey can't get one. I can. But I don't even have a passport anymore.
But that's still only for not coming by air.
Yeah, it's not. Yeah. Well, I wouldn't. I mean, unless I was flying somewhere deep into the States, I wouldn't. You wouldn't need it. Your baggers in the ground. Grab that radio. What is going on here? Why is this taking so long?
Because there's 2 people joining.
Oh, 2 people joining.
I'm almost in. I have like 4,000 packets left.
Oh, okay.
Usually only have to save one time.
Yeah.
We've just been joining in close to the end of him.
Yeah, must have like daisy chain plus a save.
Again.
Can we pitch a tent in your yard? No. Even though I have all these people coming up, I'd love to have people come over to my house, but the problem is that there's a massive security reason for that, so no. Sorry. That would be
Doesn't
an...
let you see that. Doesn't let you see that far ahead, but it's about $800. If things go okay in my surgery, I'm up for it.
Oh yeah, dude.
Okay, 3 people joining.
Snack break.
Yep.
Might as well go get a snack. You're gonna be here for a while.
Last time I thought we could trust somebody and I gave my address out, we ended up getting swatted. So I learned that lesson. Not being no.
Then it's like if you decide that you just don't like us anymore. I'd rather you not know where I live.
Yeah, which
Just
happens
give 'em
quite
the
a bit.
police station address.
Just give the police station address.
It's got to find a KOA from all to camp at.
We're near a bunch of relatively reasonable price. If they're coming from the States, the hotels are only about like $80 a night. So that's not bad.
Oh, that's cheap.
Yeah, it's not bad at all. And that's for like a 3-star, decent 3-star hotel. I mean, there's a difference between a Canadian 3-star and like, you know, other places 3 stars. Because yeah, it's like $80 a night, roughly.
Fine, I was parked to sleep in.
unless you poop in the hotel or something like that, then you're gonna get charged a lot more.
And you have to leave the hotel to poop?
Depends
Don't
on
poop in your
depends on the
bed.
poop.
Probably clog the toilet and cause a huge mess and flood the hotel and
Oh
So when you go downstairs and you just go to the gas station bathroom and wreck their toilet.
There's a possibility of that.
So I thought of a group picture would be, we're gonna go to the Hatley Castle where they filmed Deadpool and X-Men stuff like that. We're gonna dress up as fat Deadpools.
They don't make those costumes big enough.
Sure, we'll find something. Inflatable Deadpool costumes. There you go. We'll run
Mine
around the
would have
grounds
to be
until we get
inflatable for it
tased.
to be fat.
I'm sure they got that on Temu.
Sure, they
We
got
got more
on
than a year.
Temu.
We can get them made by then.
I figured y'all found a
My
park
dad-
with a sandbox. Just have everybody sitting down with Tonka trucks in a sandbox.
Might find some pills and stuff in mine.
Oh, I mentioned going possibly camping and going out to where they have a gold prospecting place, you know, because we like mining and stuff. But these fat shits were like, I can't hike 2 feet. And I was like, God damn it.
Oh, damn.
Have fun.
I want to go gold banding. Hell yeah.
Damn it, dude.
I want nothing to do with have anything to do with camping.
Even like gym picking or something like that.
What?
Rock hounding.
These guys are like, nope. I mean, as soon as I said it, they were like, "Yeah, I gotta walk? Like, is it like a parking lot?" And I was like, no, it's like a campground. Like, you know, like going to the river and panning. Like, they're like, my diabetes and my ankles can't support
Our
that.
ass will get stuck easily.
Do they have mobility scooters?
I don't think Grumpy's Walker can handle that.
Does it have tip assist?
Yeah, I mean, currently they're ADA, right? So my chair can get me there. My mobility scooter.
And obviously, we have enough professional drivers. So we have secure drivers. If Wasey comes, wait a minute. I don't know. Wasey in Canada, wrong side of the road driving, and probably ridiculous amount of broccoli.
Okay. We'll make Wasey rent the big van. We'll make Damien drive because he's the sober one, and we're not letting Bunkle drive.
What do I get to drive? The speed limit sign's not in miles per hour.
Oh gosh.
Lacey is not.
If I can't read him, it just means go as fast as you can.
Wasey's
nearby.
No, actually they don't. They took it out.
He's not.
Speed
allowed
limit
to
signs
drive
are just
direct.
challenge suggestions.
Yeah, if you want to get deported, maybe.
Yeah, that would be the scary
There's a-
one. No, we got it though.
There's a costume in VIP chat room.
Oh, hold on.
Yes. Now we just gotta find the dead pool part that's big enough for Split.
Hey.
Who else do you think was riding the unicorn?
That's one whole costume.
I thought it was a 2-piece.
No. What am I gonna do? Bend Grumpy over and make him the unicorn?
I don't know, maybe.
Oh my God.
What?
Isn't that Dopey's job?
Goodness
No.
sakes, it's not happening.
That's what friends are for.
Oh no.
Sharing's caring.
Real close friends.
Anybody but me.
Then again, maybe I don't want to come.
Now you're just scaring people away.
Well, don't be a wuss.
I mean, Dopey already has to deal with being close to his butt, so she could be the back half.
Yeah, no, I'm okay. I know what comes out of that.
Well, the mental picture right now.
Yeah, push it, me and you both.
No. Oh man. Not like this.
Not like this. I figured just meet up, find some fun stuff to do. I mean, it is tourist season here, so there's a lot of things to do. There's a lot of things to do.
We gotta find more stuff for us to do.
Well, I definitely want to go. I would definitely want to go to Busch Arts Gardens, for sure.
Let's face it, there's going to be at least 2 to 3 days of just sitting around swapping stories and going through bullshit. So.
Absolutely, 100%. Well, that's the thing is we gotta weave those in, right? So it's like one day of like activity, one day of rest, one day of activity type of thing, right?
Yeah,
And your liver.
Old bugs.
I don't really. There's only probably a few of us that actually drink, right? So
Yeah.
I don't drink that much. If I do, it's like maybe a beer or two. Most of these guys are broccolied out.
Actually, that's a reference to a
sand digger.
meme.
I'll be busy trying to figure out who could intake more broccoli, me or Wacy.
I would accept
Nerd.
that challenge.
The challenge accepted. Bring it.
Hey, Scott finally showed up.
This was Bungle.
Consume concentrates.
This was Bungle. I'm not broccolied. He's walking down the road.
Dry heaving. Puking in the parking lot. I swear that's not what it was from. Yeah. I take enough edibles. I know exactly what that is.
Listen, I've seen enough people peek at Tim Hortons before, okay, Brad? Been there.
He couldn't hide it. He couldn't even open his eyeballs.
Then he went to the hotel room and he ate like a whole box of Twinkie, like there was a Twinkie train rolling in his mouth.
Full fist of Twinkies.
That'll explain why he felt ill.
Then he said he ate a whole sleeve of Pringles, but he didn't know where the sleeve went.
Oh no.
Didn't he also go down and like dominate McDonald's too?
Yeah, we already just had dinner. Damn it. Oh, man. Oh, man.
You know, we all get together, and it'll be, people will be saying, now we understand the power of the fat side.
Yep. The only problem is it's gonna be hard to find restaurants that can fit all of us fatties.
I'm gonna have to make reservations for like booze for like people of 6.
Oh, no. We need to go to an all-you-can-eat place to see if they even accept us.
Oh God.
Oh, man.
Oh shit.
There are people
We're
making me
gonna want
panic.
long tonight.
They're like, yep, we ain't making any money today.
We're going to go to Chinese place. Oh, you can eat place. I'll scare them to death.
The problem
Yeah,
is most of us can't even eat that much.
True. But it didn't matter. What would be funny for them, the reaction.
Scared.
Just the panic.
Better heat up the other fryer.
Better throw another 50 egg rolls on.
Patties are coming in.
That should be interesting. Get in there and have some fun. Like we go to the pool almost every day, so what we'll probably do is like we go early, so we generally go pretty early in the morning and hit the hot tub up, and all I have to say is The water's definitely going to go past the rise limit on that
I was
one.
gonna say, is there gonna be any water left?
Can everyone start jumping up and down, make a tidal wave?
Hey, I barely weigh over 200.
Pounds or
Okay.
kilograms?
Pounds.
How many stones?
206 weighed today.
You're a lightweight.
Yeah.
Yeah.
142.
I'm an athlete, or was an athlete, I should say.
A fat lead.
So was I. I'm a fat lead.
I played running back. I couldn't be fat.
Depends on the running back you are.
I was
Power back. Depends on what it is.
the fridge was just the rage whenever I was playing high school ball. So.
Oh gosh, yeah.
I got
Old
the fridge out
Perry.
a few times.
He was a beast.
He was a beast.
Well, I mean, you get somebody who's big and fast, they're hard to stop.
For that man's size, he could frickin' move. It was insane.
Yeah. It was kind of crazy. You serious right now?
Just try to get it away from me.
You are a foul one. No chicken wings for you anymore.
Oh, it was chicken wing day yesterday, wasn't it?
Yeah, we watched Anaconda as well too. Pretty funny actually, not bad.
I watched the new Mission Impossible. I watched the Mayor of Kingstown, the new season 4.
Okay, I'm gonna need a truck right here where I'm at. A little too far away from the wall, guys.
Mayor of Kingstown is good.
Haven't seen it yet. They put the big boy toy away? Yeah, we put the big boy away. We might bring it up if we get enough, get some more people in here. And the trucks, seem like the trucks are backing in a little too, we're not feeding them fast enough. We'll see. What do we got here? Do we need to pull out another excavator here, Grumpy? Got another.
We could.
What's up, Wob? What's up, Aaron?
We did just have the big delay there too that kind of slowed us down.
Oh, that's true. We did.
I don't think you got the bench room for another one.
Not really, yeah. What's the difference between the wash plant and the sluice box? One holds everything internally, and the other one just washes and spits it all out at the end.
Except for dirt.
Except for dirt. Dirt will come out the end of the other one. The sluice box will hold all of the goods quality, high quality stuff inside of it.
They both convert pay dirt to dirt, and then there's a chance of gold and other stuff coming out of it.
Yeah.
There you go, Jane.
The thing is, we only have one bench right now that we're working at the moment. We haven't done a cut in for a second. I mean, we could, but we have a higher elevation cut that's got to be done. So we've already got our ramp over there in. That's poor planning then. I mean, we technically have a lot of benches, but we don't need that second bench yet, noob. What are you talking about, you underground freaking mole man? Quiet you.
Couldn't you technically have somebody going against that cut wall to your right split on the Hall Road of Death near Pit 1?
We could, yeah. But then the haul truck time on that's just absolutely insane because we don't have the other plant anymore. And it pushes the two loader operators away from the main. The main thing that happened was we didn't have we got stalled because we literally sat there for almost 10 minutes while players were joining. So
Well, I was 1/3 of that problem.
That's all good. It happens. It'd be nice if it was faster and better, but it's just the way the game's built at the moment. Got a lot of data to save and send to the player, so.
My load was 11,524 packets.
Yeah, it would be nice if it only saved the difference from what you were here when you were last here. The pre-caching. I mean, I did talk to him about it about 2.5, 3 weeks ago. That right now there is no cache at all. Like when you load into this save, it should save a majority and only load the difference, which would make it ridiculously faster to load in on a save you've already been on before. So hopefully they can work on that.
And then technically, then the only thing to do then is you need to load in like the things immediately around the player initially too.
Yep.
The other ones can be downloaded in the background.
Yeah, so asynchronous loading on all that and player distance is what I talked to them about. Hopefully it's on their build schedule, because that'd be really nice, as well as RODs and LODs for clients, and there's a couple other things, but who knows, right? We don't know exactly what their schedule is for 2026. We don't know. I mean, I know of one thing, but I mean, that's about it. But it's not anything to do with what we're talking about. So hopefully, like I said, I gotta get a hold of Christian and chat with him and see what's if he wants to do like a new. I don't even want to call it a roadmap. I wouldn't even call it a roadmap. I'd just be like what would they hope to do for 2026, right?
2026 aspirations.
That's too big of a
Good
word, man.
term.
People aren't gonna understand that.
But it fits.
It fits, but they're not gonna understand it. They're gonna say he called me. He said I had Asperger's or something. You know,
potatoes.
you've seen Steam forums. Come on, let's be honest.
True. Well, Asperger's has nothing to do with your ass.
Yeah, Grumpy, would you call me?
What'd you say to me?
What do you mean, Asperger's?
You want an Asperger?
Is that like a bad
Did he
taste
just
of
call me
cheeseburger?
an a-hole?
What'd you just say to me? No, it would be nice to maybe have another podcast, a 2026 podcast. So that way, for one, we got to make sure we get T-Bone really drunk so Christian can spill the beans. No, it would just be nice to kind of get like a, okay, this is what we didn't get done, obviously, in 2025. But this is, and maybe kind of pick their brain a little bit. They may even be in their own, I don't know, this is me purely guessing. They may even be regrouping right now, right? And they may not even know fully themselves, type of thing. I don't know. Too hard to say.
Yeah, they may be discussing right now, what their plans are for.
Yeah. So I don't want to be like pushy or anything like that, right? So.
Or they might not even know what their plans are right now.
They could be very well trying to get a strategy for 2026, so that way they're not, making the same mistakes that they made last year by, not really promising too much, but.
Yeah, for all we know, they could be sitting around a fire right now with dirty socks.
Yeah, I mean, 100%.
I guarantee you one of them has 30
What's up, Dion?
Oh, they all were. It's just only one pair showed it.
Yeah, that's true. That is true.
Yeah.
Only cosmetics at the moment right now, Dustin. They're only cosmetic between the different tracks and things like that. We do have a lot of trucks building up here, Grumpy.
Because we're full.
Can you go forward here? Oh, thank you.
Should I pull out the beast?
If you want.
Pull out the beast. What do you guys think, chat?
I'm getting ready to get another truck, so. Try to
Yeah,
make
we
it a little
are.
faster, I guess.
We definitely could use. It's tough. We have what, 2 loaders right now?
Yep.
Gab, go ahead and send that. You know what? Let's get who can we who's good in the excavator? Keep the cut line going.
I can do it.
You want to jump in that then, and then we'll go Rick with the loader, and then I'm gonna sit at the end of this cut and just absolutely just pulverize the extras.
Yeah, sounds good.
So we'll just send overflows. These guys have priority. The 2 excavators have priority, and then I'm gonna sit at the end, and then we'll cut the side out over here. So if I don't want to have the trucks waiting like that. We might as well get them running. What was it? 47. What was the GPS?
80-ish. It was
40
80-ish. I know that.
4780-ish.
You did the air quotes with that, right?
It's a 5780-ish or 5880.
Right.
Oh, I don't even know anymore.
Hold on.
Say, Grumpy's got it written down.
He's gonna emphasize that ish. Get ready. Get ready.
5780-ish. According to Split.
5780-ish. Damn it. Okay.
Bring your chute up a hair more. Otherwise, we'll clip it.
All right, because I do have to get into this green layer here a little bit. Yeah, we might as well while we have the trucks, we might as well let it rip. Come on. Why is the game lagging? You guys been seeing that lately? Every time I swing to the left, my game lags, but they're just hitting the carriage.
Bull, I'm starting to leak.
All right. Well, you might need to get that checked there, buddy.
Sounds like a personal problem.
I didn't line it up right.
I make adult diapers for that.
There is definitely things you can get for that.
It depends how bad you're leaking.
Oh my goodness.
Should try one of those Razer gaming catheters.
Oh gosh.
I'm sorry, what?
Got RGB.
It was
It's got RGB.
Oh god. RGB. Oh no.
Look up the Razer gaming catheter meme. You will laugh.
Yeah, we're filling 2 trucks at the same time.
Scared.
Efficiency.
Oh.
Why does it seem like it's really deep over here?
Dobie?
That's what your mom said.
I'm moving forward a little bit more here.
That's what your dad said.
Cavernous.
Never the dad. It's always the mailman.
Oh.
That's what your dad's brother said.
Oh. Yeah, I still don't want to tackle that upper route up there, but it's going to have to get done at some point.
You could always jump the dozer out up there.
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, no.
Gotta be done at some point.
Yeah, I know. I'm
I'll
thinking
give you that. I'll somehow make
If
a
you do
lifted
it,
loop in the dirt.
if you do it right, you can just save it and make it into your video.
yeah, that's what I was thinking. I was actually thinking about doing that work up there as the video, but yeah. Still just going to keep teasing people more. I feel Christian's going to bamboozle me. I think he's waiting to do something with the dozer until I make this video. Guarantee it, as I'm going to call it now. I just have this sneaky feeling.
Happened.
I just have this
always
sneak.
happened.
It's always happened. Exactly. Every time I put a tutorial out, he always changes something immediately, like literally the next week.
Introduces grade lock.
Well, what you should do is just relabel the making flat one and put a picture of a dozer and say it's the dozer one.
Oh gosh. It never fails. But
he never actually won. Come on.
They still won't tell me the secret project. It still won't. I keep trying to bribe T-Bone. He won't tell me.
It's the brownie porter body.
No, I don't think it is. I don't think it's the brony potty. What's up, Parkers? I don't think it is. I don't think it's the brony part. I don't think it is. I think it has to do with a much larger thing.
Damn, Teddy.
Damn, Teddy.
Wash plants.
Damn, Teddy.
Teddy over here dropping 50 in the chat, boys. Dropping like it's hot, dude.
W's.
Hell yeah, bro. Can you get the W's in the chat, boys, for this legend?
He's just trying to butter me up so I'm not so mean to him.
It's like don't yell at him next time he's in here.
He's like, how dare you call me banana hands? Did you mean to accidentally do 5 or did you do 50 on accident? Banana hands. Call banana hands.
He fat fingered the 0.
That's
Kinda
crazy,
hard
bro.
to fat finger a 0. It's nowhere near the 5.
Not with his hand, dude.
Hello.
Yo.
Thought you were going to bed.
I am. I've just got out of the bath because I fell asleep in it.
You fell asleep in the tub?
I'm sorry, you fell asleep in the bathroom?
There's no water in it, so he's fine.
He falls asleep watching the stream in the bathtub,
And,
listening to the Split's voice.
I've been given access to a credit card.
Oh, gosh.
Uh-oh.
Not your work one, is it?
Uh-oh.
Got the
No,
rose scented oil.
It's a personal one, and I have an £8,000 limit.
No, don't be bad.
Oh, don't use it all up. Don't use it all up.
Don't do it.
Just
before he makes terrible decisions.
My cats need to eat this month, chat.
My Bubbles is very expensive, okay?
I have about $1,000 in vet bills this month.
Did I get any Pokemon?
I don't know. I'm looking. I keep getting distracted.
You get distracted? Dude, thank you much there, bro. Appreciate that, man. They're expensive.
Priest, I don't think you get any more fallen than that.
That's
You're a little far away there, Gab, because I had to move a little bit.
Yeah, we're terraforming anyway.
Oh, yeah.
This one here, I think, is a save. I don't think anyone is joining.
Teddy's coming in.
No,
Like a wrecking ball.
I'm literally going to go in bed in a minute.
He doesn't have the password anyway. No, I don't think you did.
See, this is how you know we don't do things normally around here. Even people that donate don't get the password.
He didn't ask for it. He said he was going to bed.
You gotta buy your way into split stuff? Nope. Just have to ask correctly, that's all. Can't be like, Shane, I'm like 15 and Dopey won't let me play. Then Shane's like, ask Dopey, and then they go to Grumpy.
I had
Grumpy?
to reply to that and be like, Shane, make sure when you're telling people to message me, make sure they're 18.
They go to everybody, and then at the very end, then they come to me, and they're like, I'm just like, well, what did Dopey say?
That's why they don't. That's why they don't ask me. That's why they try and ask you, because they know I already said no.
Teddy's over here trying to beat.
If you're going to lie for the first time.
Yeah.
Don't try to lie like the second time. It
Yeah.
doesn't work.
Don't try and lie to me when you literally were in the stream the day before and already ratted yourself out. Because I will take a screenshot and send it to you.
Well, the thing is we have chat logs, so there's that. I mean, we do live in a world where there's chat logs now, okay?
Yep. Searchable chat logs.
No.
Wait, you mean people can see everything we've done?
Yes.
Oh, no.
And they'll send you a little 20.
Even if you change your name, too. I can still see your chat logs on my channel.
Yep.
I changed my name.
Hey, thankfully they didn't have all this stuff when we were young, cuz, oh my goodness.
I know.
Oh, God.
What's up, Morgan? And thank you, Teddy, for the 20 again.
And you still missed.
And you still missed, yeah. You
No.
did. Old Yeller's not down. Doc. Christian. Is it possible to save the GPS height? No, sadly.
Yeah. You get a
On a
thing, it's called a
notepad.
pencil
True.
and a piece of paper.
True.
It's called a
Just
grumpy.
take a screenshot.
Yeah, that's about the only way. You have to manually kind of save it.
Get out the ruler.
No, it's called a grumpy.
Break out the laser and the tripod. And the grade rod.
Or if you're broke, a pipe full of water.
Don't be mute the
don't forget the
dings.
sextant. You got to measure the angle of the stars while you're doing it.
I don't know why it doesn't remember. I don't understand why nothing saves. It doesn't make any sense. Because typically,
That's
whenever
good
you're
shit.
building things, typically you want everything needs to save, right? Camera angle, like, you know, all that stuff needs to save, right? So Teddy going again. Teddy's at was at 90, dude.
Yes.
Well, he got someone we're playing with.
Yeah. Teddy going beast over here.
Who did I get?
Prince Rock.
Yeah.
Yeah, buddy.
That. Him.
Thank you much for that, Teddy, man. Much love, dudes. W's in the chat, bros. Just doing this little arcing sweep here back and forth. So that way I can get this. I mean, I have a little bit more work that's got to be done here. So it's like, might as well get it done if we got the players on type of thing.
How many more people agree to get one of the Pokemon?
Nah, they're hard to get, man.
Oh,
For some reason, it does not like handing out. Old Yeller and Doc.
I got Spence once.
I think YouTube gives them out sometimes to random people to help promote your channel too.
I do
does the
agree.
same.
Yeah, it does the same. Yeah. It also gets people that used to watch your channel a lot that haven't watched in a while. It also send it to them quite a bit too.
Yeah, that's true. I've noticed that with like NFS and stuff.
Yeah, it'll hand that stuff out quite a bit.
You're welcome, Cron.
I need a truck up here, guys.
Right, now I'm going to bed because I'm about to pass out.
Yeah, make sure you guys say grumpy.
I'm going to grumpy.
Okay.
I'll speak to you all later.
Ladies and man,
Yeah.
appreciate you, brother.
Aye.
All right, now that he's gone, banana hands.
Yeah.
That's what I did last time, so I couldn't throw frozen Twinkies at him.
Frozen Twinkie does sound good.
I heard that.
You heard nothing, Butterbean.
That's good split.
Yep. All right, let's see how the trucks are doing here. We don't want to steal all their trucks, guys. We got to make sure we have a couple loaded up in the thing. We're just going to do the auxiliary bagger to make sure we're not waiting too long today. Running. Make sure the trucks are going efficient. Did 12 Twinkies in one sitting. My blood sugar just spiked just thinking about it.
I can't lie, I'm kind of the same way with the Swiss cake rolls.
Oh gosh.
Yup.
Yeah, I eat the whole box.
Nutty buddies.
Oh yeah.
Have any of y'all tried the Nutty Buddy cream pies?
Oh my god.
Yeah.
Yes.
They're like crack.
This is worse, dude. This is so bad 'cause I am diabetic now.
I have the cream pies on auto ship on Amazon.
I can't get Little Debbie over here anymore.
Have you ever had the peanut butter Little Debbie oatmeal cake type thing?
Yeah.
They're like peanut butter cookies though.
Dude, you
Peanut
guys,
butter.
you guys are killing me right now, Holmes. Oh my gosh. I should be diabetic.
Everybody bring a box of Little Debbie's.
Truck, please.
Yeah, no, yeah, no.
We just had Jersey Mike's, and you guys are making me hungry.
I gotta be good today. I gotta cook something good today, man. I gotta get my stuff back on track.
I'll be right back.
Everyone's like running for food right now.
I'm hungry now.
Yeah, I just had.
I could go for some zebra cakes.
I just had a
Dude,
hamburger
don't
sub.
you get me started on zebra cakes. I can destroy.
Ding dong.
Full split.
Touched a
You know,
nerve
the
there.
discount trees from the zebra cakes.
I vote
so-
we all
Christmas
should be
discount.
muted for a minute or two.
I'm like, I'm seriously just like thinking about it right now, and I'm like looking at my glucose monitor, and it's like wobbling. It's like like stress or PTSD about
right
it.
now because the last time I ordered groceries, I talked myself out of candy. It's like, oh no, I wish I had it.
Kicking yourself in your butt.
You're soon you're gonna start debating between financing the cat stuff or more insulin shots.
Yeah, I don't know. That was bad at the movie theater last night. I had milk duds and a little bit of candy. Bad.
What'd y'all go see?
Anaconda.
Oh, that's right. I'm thinking. Okay, I'm thinking the old movie Anaconda when you said that. I didn't process the new one.
No, it was good, man. There was a lot of good parts in it that were really funny. It was good. Normally, it wouldn't be the type of movie we would normally go see in the theater, but since it was like half price movie day,
It's literally the only thing to go watch.
yeah, there wasn't anything else really.
I think it's been like 15 years since I've been to the theater.
You just gotta find things to get out of the house more along the lines of what it is nowadays.
Yeah, I hear that.
Okay, split.
It's like
Just
getting out of the
going to
house
movies
or
and eating, like clearing out all of their not Popeye, the popcorn and drink before the movie even starts.
yeah, I gotta stay away. I gotta pick and choose, like, you know, being diabetic, like what's more important, chomping on something, or like if I'm gonna have sugar, candy, or you know, what you really have to choose, right? Like, oh man. But obviously I can't do like sodas or things like that anymore. That's just useless. Sugary sodas. Gruff.
Well, heck, like a lot of people don't even realize how much sugar is in just a standard pasta sauce.
Oh yeah, yeah. That's why I
Most
generally
pasta sauces are tomatoes, and tomatoes are really high in sugar, actually.
depends.
Well,
actually,
yeah, a lot of people just don't realize it.
It honestly depends. Like I can have tomatoes as long as they're raw. If as soon as I cook them at all, it spikes the sugar, right? So raw tomatoes, great. Cooked tomatoes, horrible for diabetics. I've had to learn that too, right? Like really I've had to learn a lot of things like about it. Like what works
It's
for
amazing.
you and
It's amazing the vegetables that happens with too. As soon as you cook them, the sugar content spikes.
well
Pretty
also
easy to make
too
a raw pasta sauce though.
yeah, but as soon as you put it in the oven, it changes it. Right? If you're gonna bake it or put it on something hot, it'll
Oh,
actually
yeah.
change the structure of it, right? So yeah, you gotta be careful. You gotta be very careful. I've learned my lesson the hard way. That. Daddy's daddy. Thank you much for that, brother. That was crazy, man. 90 gifted. Bam, bro. Throwing down, buddy.
And then again, different diabetics will react differently to different stuff too. Like my mom was terrible. Tomatoes in any form would bother her bad. But
What's up, Farmer J? Well, the main thing is like one thing is like blending your fruit, right? Like into smoothies is horrible for people who don't realize it. How much more calories and stuff like that you get. It's like it's crazy how your body digests things differently. Smoothies are horrible for you.
yeah, well, it's because most of the absorption is through the stomach and the first several feet of large intestine or small intestine. And once the food gets past so much of the small intestines, the absorption drops.
Well, the other thing too is that the the energy required to break the food down when it's solid versus blended.
Yep.
Oh yeah.
A lot of science I've been learning and that stuff. So
Well,
my problem is it's just an addiction to food. Just be real about it
Yep.
for number one. It's an addiction.
I'm a fatty. Yep.
I'm a fatty and I'm addicted to food. Right. Hi, Gab. I gotta find something to shove in my face. Well, you didn't have anything. You didn't have anything to eat, so for anything. So go find a snack for a little. Oh, there. What's up, farmer? Let's make sure we get these trucks going for these guys, because Grumpy's gonna need a truck here in a second.
I'll be done here in a minute. So
Okay, I can swing over and hit that if
Oh.
you want. You want to
yeah,
go to the
probably
very
one more.
end?
Probably one more truck here. Probably makes sense.
Okay.
I was just trying to fix my settings and I accidentally disconnected.
All good.
Oh gosh.
How dare you?
How dare you? Dude, they're still dinging. I just had to mute the dings because it's crazy how many of them are going off. I mean, this wall will even have to be cleaned up too, Grumpy. Like, I'm not going very precise on it, type of thing. Gonna hit the bulk of it out. It'll need a bagger cleaning. Take off the majority of it.
Oh, they're warming up. No.
Yeah, I know. I was like, oh no.
You good, Grumpy, or do you need me to come back so you can push
No,
off?
you're good. No, I think I'm good. I jumped out already. I'm off doing something else already.
He's off doing something else. We got Skycam over here recording all this chaos. Actually gonna move Skycam.
I was just double checking the coal, make sure we weren't gonna.
Yeah, we're actually
I
moving through
appreciate
some
coal yet.
We're actually moving through some material, so it's
Yeah, we've already got almost 8 stacks of gold already.
yeah, I've been a little bad on my blood sugar here, boys. I need to take care of myself a little bit better during this the holiday season, and plus everything else going crazy. Endocrinologist called and they were like, "I saw your freaking what the hell you been doing, fatty?" I'm like, "Be bad." I'm apparently wicked. I'm also wicked dehydrated as well too. So they said I have to drink at least 3, was it almost a gallon a day? Ugh, it's so hard now.
Thank you, Grumpy, for the wash.
Like, do you ever
I like hosing people down.
like before I was diagnosed and everything like that? Man, I was drinking like 3 or almost 3 gallons of water a day, like it was nothing, and I still felt thirsty all the time. Now it's like I'll drink like a liter of water in a day, and I'm like, I can't get any more down. Leave me alone. And they want me to drink a gallon? Not cool. I want to.
Pretend it's a Twinkie.
Should look into getting yourself some smart skills. I just got some today that tell you how hydrated you are, amongst many other things.
Sorry, what was that? Get a what?
Smart skills. It tells you how hydrated you are, amongst other things.
Oh, I have this thing that tells me as well. It might be the same thing. Probe thing.
No, this is like bathroom scales. I just got them today so that I can manage my weight a bit better post surgery. Keep an eye on it. I have the opposite problem to you guys.
Yep. Water. Exercise. Drink.
I'm just
Drink.
tearing this
Protein.
down, Spence. I'm just gonna tear
There
this
we
down a
go.
little bit so Rick can clean it up.
Now we're moving.
Then we'll move back up towards the front. Let's dump this over here because Split can pick it up quite easily.
Okay, I'm good.
Trying to figure out if I want to take a bagger up there.
Yeah.
Like up on that top part, but there's no way this monster's gonna fit, dude. Maybe I should try.
You just got to wiggle and twist and turn, and eventually it'll fit.
It's true. But I don't have we don't have the haul road for it though. We'd have to literally build the haul road real quick.
Oh, sounds like a job for the dozer man.
Oh. Possibly.
Talk about water intake. I'm actually just went to refill my water bottle for the third time today.
How much water is in it? What's it hold?
How big is your water bottle? A gallon or a pint?
24 ounces. So I'm
That's
already up
nothing.
to like about 6. Yeah, it's what I have available.
My my water jug thing that I have is a 1.5 liter. It's one of those ones. It's like the thermos. So if you put like something, if I put ice in it in the morning, I pack it full of ice and then put water in it, there'll still be ice cubes the next day. Pretty cool.
Yeah.
You know you love the dozer. I do. You love the dozer. Sometimes. And other times I have this deep hatred for it.
I'm full.
This way and clean this up a little bit. I just don't know the GPS of that over there. You know what? I'm gonna do something real quick. Science. You know? I'll be right back. You guys just get the trucks loaded by the excavators and I'll be right back. I'm gonna go check something. Okay, so I have a bench. If Tubosaurus Rex over here can fit on this thing. Oh gosh. Uh-oh. That's not gonna go well. Oh my goodness. Nope.
Oh no.
Oh god.
He don't fit.
No.
Nope.
Okay, so the other question is he doesn't reach deep enough to do. He's not gonna reach deep enough, but I don't think I can reach high enough either. The question is the trucks are gonna be. Oof, this area is pulverized. I do need an access ramp, right? Maybe I'm gonna have. Damn it. Damn it.
I knew today was going to be a dozer day.
I don't want it to be a dozer day. Want to.
Going to be.
Just want to doze
find
off.
it.
I just want to doze off stream, like some Pantera playing, you know.
You know, you need to hear the rage from people.
What do you mean? What
People
rage?
get to say you use, you know, the fact that, you know,
I can make it work.
how you make it look, how you make it work. Yeah, they can't. So, you stuck there, Serenity, or?
Yeah, I just got stuck.
I don't know. I'm gonna massacre you guys or not. I might be far enough away.
All right, go ahead and try to move it.
Holy!
Oh, Jesus!
We just saw a truck go airborne. We just saw a truck go airborne.
Where'd Grumpy go?
That was me.
He's over by the old pit.
Where the heck is he?
Yeah.
Oh. Renzi landed on the bench.
That's why I was trying to move the bucket away from him, but I didn't get it in time where he jumped in.
Well, I apologize. I told him to get in. I thought he knew not to jump in.
No, it's
Footnotes
fine.
over it.
It's not that big a deal. I was trying to hurry out of his way. You guys are trying to fix the truck.
Yeah, I didn't know you were over it. I was underneath the truck.
All right, let's take a look here. Let's see how I want to configure this. You need access here. Comp this down a little bit. I'm not making anybody like super lag, right? Nobody's going crazy at the moment.
Looks good for me.
I think they're far enough for you.
How fast can I get this done? What are we doing today? We are working on the bench over here. Well, are we an excavator down? What's going on over here?
I'm trying to get the excavator back up on the wall. I got kicked across the pit.
Oh,
He's
okay,
on the other
okay.
side of the pit.
I was like, what's going on here? And then I'm over here trying to put a ramp down to this bench because we have a couple high areas we got to take care of. So I'm trying to get a little bit of dozing work going on. So I'm going to put a little bit of a ramp on over here real quick. We're here jumping around like crazy. Got to tame some of this up here. High centered on something. There we go. Flatten the ground there, buddy.
Nope, I straighten in the piece. Hammer back.
Give a little bit too much blade angle there. Let's back up.
Ooh, I like the big one this back. Holy cow.
I hate dozing as a client sometimes. Sometimes it's good, sometimes it's bad.
Whoa there, Tyler.
Whoa, bro. Whoa.
You wanted to go flying, it looked like, for a second.
Had to slow her down today a little bit. Trying to push too much of the client and it's not really loading correctly, so even with the thread count up high, don't matter. Gotta slow it down.
Slower is better anyway.
Do you think
Yeah.
that's just you're too far from the actual client?
No, it's just how fast the remerge happens as a client. So as a host, I can doze really fast and compensate with it in the controls to compensate for the amount of popping and stuff like that's going on. But as the client, as the host, but as the client, you really need to slow it down.
So, in a hypothetical, though, if the, say, split cam was right above you, would that make it better for you as a client because you were closer to the host?
No. We've tested that a few times. It doesn't really make a difference.
That's the way the networking is, it doesn't really affect anything.
Because what makes the vehicle unstable is when you're trying to deform and you're pushing too fast and it doesn't reform in front of you properly, and it reforms under you.
Can you connect to your other computer locally?
Can't local and MP at the same time.
Oh,
The way they have it, yeah.
I mean, he still only has a 7 ping, so it's not like it's a latency issue. It's not. I mean, it's a latency issue, but it's not a network latency issue.
It's a latency issue with the game, not the network.
Yeah, I think the network could be improved, but how much?
Oh, absolutely. Absolutely. I mean, mainly just slowing it down, right?
Yep.
How's it going? Love the map mod? This isn't a mod. This is just the save. We do have the save for download. Yeah, I guess people would call it a mod, but it's just a save.
It's no modded map. It's been modded by us digging.
Yeah, true. It is. The map is modified by us digging. True. It's technically
a previously dug map.
Waiting for the thing to load here. How do I want to do that? I could do it two different ways. I could either go off the main bench and then go down, so that means I have to remove the whole top of this hill, which would probably be better for me to bring a bagger over here and rip this down. So this right here, I could rip this out and go out to about here, but rip the top off with the bagger. Right, reach into here and rip this all off. And then this part could come down right here and come out here. And then this part, and then it could V and go up here. Right? And then that part up there could go down and connect into this part. Right, so there's a multiple connection areas I could do here. I figure out probably the fastest way probably would be to bring the bagger in here and do that. Yeah, this chomp this area off. Let's see, and then coming through, that'll come down, and we can go. Then this can just go up, connect up into there, straight through flow. Yeah, probably be better for us to do that. Take a good cut off of that, and then I can put the ramp down around this rim. For now, I just need a temporary road, so let's figure that out. That's a lot of more mining. That's a lot more. Modify with a metric flow to work? Yep. True. All right, let's get some max cutting here.
I'll be back in a bit. I don't know exactly how long, so I'm
Yeah,
just
good.
going to go duck on out. Gotta go grocery shopping for cheesecake supplies and general supplies.
All right, man.
So save a slot for me.
No promises.
Yeah.
I know. But I'll be.
Wasn't going fast at all. See, sometimes it wants to cut quick. See that? You just let it. We're just chomping material off anyways, right? Let it. It needs to go anyways. I'll finalize it later. Let the dirt submarine eat. If I can't Pac-Man it down. Let's get it. Come on. Good evening. Gonna push extra hard on this side. We're adults here. Kind of. Kind of?
Hey, I statements only.
Yeah. Speak for
I
yourself.
get older, but I refuse to grow up.
That'd be crazy.
What was the race between Micro and Breezy?
Gotta beat it up. I don't want to go too steep on this, but it really doesn't matter. Get you about right here.
Hey Rick, you can get in front of me and clean that up. I'll back up a little more if you want.
I put a GPS on a pickaxe. There we go. Hop me back up on there. There we go. Good question, Rick. It's a good question.
Put a GPS on a pickaxe, but at least tell you how deep your mine is.
Oh!
Got him.
Every once in a while, it just clicks in my head. I don't know. Every once in a while, I'm sharp.
Got to fight the dementia.
Danger, wide gap.
There's not enough GPS to figure out how deep I can go in your mom.
Fighting me today, boys. Sometimes it's better not to fight it. Just slap it. Didn't sound right. Give it a good slapping. Graders can be a little finicky as well, too.
More so, I think.
Yeah. If you're playing by yourself, single player, they can be just as easy as the dozer. Or in a multiplayer as a client, they can be more finicky than the dozer. Sometimes. Depends on the ping and stuff like that, right?
Whoa!
Oh,
Giving Velcro a little bit of a love tap there.
You mad at me, Grumpy?
Funny how sometimes it works. You just not even really touching you. I just shove you across the map. It's weird.
Yeah, I was doing Christian like that the other day.
What do you mean by that?
Every time I came over with the excavator, I just push you aside.
I'll make it a little easier. You know what? Actually, need to push this in. What am I doing? Just sitting there doing 360 spins over here. The next update comes out when it's ready. Do we know what that is?
Soon.
No clue.
To be expected.
Yet to be determined.
It'll get here when it gets here, not a moment soon.
Pretty much. No clue.
Now
You guys,
ask your dad.
you guys know I can't tell you when those things are coming. You guys know that. You guys should know I don't leak it. So
You could, you just shouldn't.
It's just illegal.
I could.
You can't be sure either when they're coming in, honestly. Either, so. Yeah, they're
Yeah, I
rough
mean-
ideas, but
I mean, I could, but then. I mean, yeah, but yeah.
Then we'd probably
Well, I
need
get in
future
trouble.
updates.
Well, then I would ruin my trust with the developer that I've been building for the last 4 years, and for what? Just to make a couple people happy that they know when the date's coming out of something? Yeah, not worth it. I'll take my friendship and stuff like that versus leaking content and stuff.
I'm stuck.
High five.
Hey,
Hmm.
Velcro, you want to come up and hit my dump truck right here? I'm stuck.
This is like the worst ramp road I put in a long time. Horrible.
Thank you.
Yep.
It's like there's a piece of thing there just hanging in the air and it caught me.
Oops.
I can't see any there, but it
Yeah, I
doesn't-
don't see nothing either, so there's
Dude.
something there for you.
Need to give up on that. Get a shovel and get to slapping.
smacking
Where the shovel's at.
in the next to the fuel tank up at the plant. Should be
Okay.
somewhere.
When I go up there next, I'll grab one.
Yep.
My dozen's trash today. It's trash. Some days I just feel it and some days I don't. Some days it's just on and other days I'm just nope. If I'm sure if I sit and fiddle with it enough, it'll be fine, but depends on my willpower to do it. I've been playing with the dozer a little too much lately. Determination.
It's always harder on the client, so it's just
Yeah, I was playing as the host yesterday, and I was a couple days, a little bit here and there. Or doing some of the recording, it was so nice. And then I come back here and play as a client, and I'm like, it's trash. That's alright, we'll get it though. We'll get her. Gotta follow the fundamentals. I'm also trying to rush it, so there's always that. The thing is can I get a truck down here? Able to. Slapping. All I care about is can a truck get through here? Can a truck get through? I believe so.
Stop moving.
Chompy, 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 chomp.
You want somebody to come up there with a roller?
I just need to. I don't even know if it's wide enough up here yet. 1 sec. Oh yeah, man. You gotta jump on in while you eat some grub. Welcome, welcome. Thanks, Skinny Thoughts.
That looks sketch. Oh man.
Oh hell yeah, dude. Sketchy road up here.
Your left tire was literally floating half over the edge.
Yeah. I mean, what I want to do with it versus what it is, because it needs to be a permanent. Might just have to go for the permanent solution. I don't want to move everybody over. I guess we kind of have to if we want to. This road has to have access to this upper area up here. And it's got to be double 500 wide.
Well, you got one lane there.
Yeah, I'm probably going to have to do it the way I was thinking. I didn't want to, but damn it. All right, so we have this whole area here. Right? I don't want to, but this area here, this part up here will run material from this upper area that's going to be going around the rim, right? So this upper elevation needs to come down and merge onto this bench here. And then around that corner, down into the pit. Down here. Right, so we have to have access. So I'm probably going to have to grab the bagger and rip all this down and arc it down in here. There's just no way around it. It's just going to have to happen. Too much material not to move, so I'm going to have to take this big beast if it can even reach up that high, right? So oh yeah, I should be able to get it. Okay. Let me find out where I'm at here. It's going to be kind of wedged back here a little bit. Do we just want to go all hands on deck and get this done?
Yes.
Probably should.
Probably should. Yeah, I think so too.
When we do it half butt, it ends up half butt.
Yeah, it's the only problem is being wedged in here the way I'm wedged in here is kind of crazy, right? So
You're gonna have to cut a ramp too, ain't you?
that's what I'm doing. So I'm gonna have to cut this ramp. I'm gonna have to freehand this thing coming down from the right. I'm gonna have to stick this thing up in there and give it a twist, you know?
That's what she likes.
So it's gonna have to be double. It's gonna have to be double wide up on this. So if I come back here,
Got a massive hump right here, Rick.
It is Wednesday.
Might be able to reach back there like this though. All right, I'm gonna start needing trucks here, guys. Let's go ahead and move. Let's see here. So I'm gonna cut this part down if I can. Start sloping it down. Move a bunch of that mass off on this side. Go ahead and move drone cam real quick.
We shut that down up there, Tyler. I'll finish this line out. Let Rick finish this cleanup out, so his bench will be ready to run again later. If we need to.
Copy.
And
Go ahead
then
and
the
move.
rest of the trucks can go up there.
Because what's the reason why we have to do this, we kind of have to shut the production down on that bench line on the backside, is because we're going to come into an area where we're going to have these gigantic high walls, right? And we have no access to get up there to clean that area out. So we got to get these high walls So we got to get up there before we finish out that bench. So we kind of cut a little too much, maybe too far. So now we got to do a lot of this back end work, which won't take too long. I think we should be able to hammer this out pretty quickly. We'll get the first. What we'll do is we'll get the access ramp cut in to go down the elevation with the bagger. We'll cut a majority of it out, and then we'll get the loaders to come in here and do the fine finishing really fast once they can actually get material to a truck. I'm gonna try to arc this out and go down at the same time at grade, but that's gonna be right. Oh,
You
Dilly,
can do it.
hold my beer. Let's see if we can make this happen. Let's get this bagger up in position here. Start sending it, you know. This has got to be real wide too, so
I need a truck still. I just want to finish this bench out and then we'll.
Yep, I'll be
You got a
right to
truck
you.
under you, Split.
Yep. So what I'm gonna do is I'm just gonna go in and start shaving. I'm okay. I can't have any more of that. I'm just gonna start shaving layers down.
Am I too close, Grumpy?
You're right. It's fine.
Pull.
Pivot. I'm gonna pivot a little. It's a tight one.
That's what she claimed.
I swear it is.
The whole fraternity said so.
The whole frat party.
Oh!
That's what they said. So
Cool.
I'm good, Grumpy.
sweep and remove all this top real quick, and then get that chopped out, and then we'll slowly start cutting down the side when I wiggle over a little bit more. Okay. I think if I move over this way, past that area a little bit. Need to remove those barriers.
I go grab them.
If you want to remove those, ramp's gonna have to be pretty big, so I'm gonna here like this. So I slice off the top of this up here. Gonna curve down and around and in. So because it would take a long time with the loaders to get that. So I figured if I just come in here, just give it a good couple buzzing, right? That way we can get up there. And I can go up there and then do the same thing, kind of moving up, and then then we can get the loaders and the dozers to kind of just clean it up real good. Clean it up real quick, right?
Grumpy needs another truck.
Okay, coming.
Yeah, we only need a handful of trucks up here for us guys because the trip is so short. So
Like 3 probably.
yeah, probably just like 3
max.
Yeah, we're gonna have the height to do this, but arc radius should be just about. Cut into the landscape with like a
That's
scalpel
all you're
over
gonna
here.
get on me, Split.
All right. Who made this game? North Modding Company. NMC. The boom will give me a nice amount of shave here, so we cut the upper off, and then we'll move, and then we'll start to do the hitting the thing. So I'm gonna have to back up for a second, guys. 1 second. Okay, so I'm gonna have to swing down and over. Go ahead and back up into me again. Take us off. It's just so much easier swinging to the right. You know what I mean? When I'm doing this, might just have to keep repositioning and swinging it that way. You go down. What's up, Ty? How we doing? We doing good. We over here just cutting and taking some bulk off so I can add this ramp in.
Are you ramping up or down?
Going down.
Yes.
Oh.
Yeah, see, I'm kind of following the curve as I'm coming down.
Oh yeah, I see that now.
Yeah, so right now I got to remove all the high parts off so I can reach back there wide enough, right?
Oh,
Like
yeah.
it's
That's a lot of
ridiculous,
material.
right? And the curve's got to be, it's got to be we don't want the ramp to be too steep, right? So we'll take up as much real estate as we need.
Loaded.
We have it back here, so might as well.
Good.
You good? What's up? What's up? Doing good, man. Doing good. We're terraform locked as well, so yeah. So the idea is to kind of just remove the bulk off of it, and then I'll shave it. We'll shave and shave and shave down. If I have to go a little bit more back that way, that's okay, because it'll shave and then it'll go up to the top. All right, so we have to make sure we have a little access for the ramp on that side, and then so on and so forth. I just gotta kind of cut along here, and then just don't take too much of it, right? Can't reach up there, then we can't do any more cuttings. Save you a lot of time in dozer work, I'll tell you that much. Yeah, it would save me hours and hours and hours, and I could literally sit there and doze for 5 or 6 hours and get the same job done, but I can remove a lot of material and send it as well. So I'd rather just send it. We're here right next to the plant, might as well take advantage of it and really put this plant to the test. You know? Got Skycam over here. We're kind of recording this all. Moving the... So we're doing a lot of the pre-moving of the material with the bagger because we're on the side of a hill anyways, right? So might as well. That's what this thing's good for, right? It can really cut those pre-shapes in, right? This thing is so big. The render on distance is making the wash plant disappear. You're zoomed out so far, right?
Crazy.
Oh yeah. Craziness.
Yeah, it's crazy. But there's no reason why that should be warping in and out of the client, so.
No.
Especially at that distance.
Yeah.
I mean,
Same
I
thing
can
with
see
the
way over
terrain.
by like Grumpy.
I can see the terrain from where Grumpy's at right now. That's when the first render on distance LOD hits. Not like within the diameter of the bagger, right? Because of the host, it doesn't do it, but it's fine as the host, so why does it matter if the client doesn't have any impact on it? Shouldn't anyways.
We don't have a view distance setting, do we?
We do, but it's only for like foliage and stuff.
Oh.
Yeah, it's kind of
Lovely.
useless, to be honest. I'm going to back up real quick. I'm going to then shave off a little bit more so my boom stops getting stuck on this thing. Let me readjust. Do we know if there's going to have dedicated servers? I mean, at some point. Just we have no clue when. Okay, so I'm going to go ahead and start my line from right here. What I'm going to do is I'm just going to go like this, and then like every so many, I'm going to have to back up a little. All adjustments. Just shave this off here and slowly start like one tap every so often. When we getting those drop trommels back? I don't know.
Everybody should definitely ask T-Bone.
You guys should definitely ask the devs. When we
That'd be
getting those drop
nice.
trommels back?
I miss my drop trommels.
I mean, heck, all he has to do is reactivate that file.
If they want to. I'm going to come back up here.
Well, you can make the plant without them. It's not that big a deal. It's just
Yeah. Looks
kind
a
of
little
fun to
different.
meme people with them.
Let's hack in the game.
They can do the programmables like you guys are talking about. Doesn't really matter what any of this current stuff is. It would change so much.
Yep.
Well,
Yeah, we don't know when they're going to do dedicated servers. That was the devs said there's a lot of stuff they have to do on the back end before they even think about doing dedicated. Plus, multiplayer just needs to be tuned as well. Still a lot of things that need to be done in multiplayer. We know that because we've been testing multiplayer since before it came out. I could definitely tell you it's not ready for dedicated servers. It's not ready.
It's good.
Angle my fat ass back in here a little bit.
Oh, oh man.
You done there, Grumpy?
Yeah, I'm gonna pack this all away and I'm gonna go back and try to pull a straight cut
Gotcha.
back on this line, get the big hump out of the wall back here. Since they don't need that many trucks up there anyway, we can keep one line going down here. I think that makes some more sense.
Yeah.
This area's got to be so wide. It's a lot. It's so much more than I thought it was going to be. It's crazy how much there actually is here. You gotta be careful I don't dump this onto the plant line on accident.
Oh god.
It'd be a disaster.
Flood
Need
the
some-
plant at the backside. Oh my goodness.
Need some plant shielding.
Sure,
Gotta be
throw your
careful.
numbers off.
Oh yeah. See, the thing is I'm still not even wide enough over here, right? Like, I can't only go so much because of the plant. I'm jammed in here between the plant and the.
Full.
Move forward a little bit. Okay. Thing like a dredge, dude. What's this?
There's another one of these freaks that run their tracks backwards.
I'll just put this thing
their
right.
tracks backwards.
Grumpy, you're such a rebel.
How dare you?
Running your tracks backwards.
Maybe I'm going backwards. I don't know.
He doesn't know where he's going anymore. He doesn't know what he's doing. What's
I don't
going
even
on?
remember the way
No,
I
I'm-
my tracks.
Honestly, it kind of depends on how you're looking at it, too. Honestly.
I think I back away from the cut.
Dude, Spence just got like completely smashed. I'm literally gonna move the chute, guys, right here. Unless you guys just want, if I move over a little, once I get it to move over, you guys will be able to. You won't have to back in anymore. Then I'll make enough room and I can move over a little bit. Then you guys can wiggle between me and the plant.
There's almost enough room to get a truck between you and the plant.
Almost, yeah. Almost. We're just road building here.
It's full.
Second here. I gotta move anyways here.
It's doable.
So we're just gonna make counter clocks laps around here now.
Yeah.
Cool.
I'm just trying to widen out the top before I even try to do the grade on the thing with this thing.
Yeah, no, he's doing it twice. The grade.
Yeah, well, I can't reach it because the boom can't stick out that far to do the grade, right?
Maybe it went backwards. Oh no.
Seeing Rick up here, he's chomping at the bit to start working on that ramp.
Yeah. I'm trying, man. I'm trying, Rick. I'm trying to get this done, bro.
Hurry up, man. I'm itching.
Gotta
Maybe
hit
it
that
wasn't
fourth gear.
Maybe you weren't backwards. I don't know. I'm confused now. I'm confused myself.
What did you do?
I don't know.
Ate another gummy.
He's being grumpy about the tracks direction or something. I don't know.
He did it to himself or something too. He doesn't even know what he's doing. He's in
did.
Narnia.
Yeah.
In
I
Narnia.
totally.
He totally bamboozled himself and he's just trying to blame it on somebody, but he's just like, damn it, I can't.
He's like, rebel. And then he's like, wait a minute. What's going on?
Wait, it was me that did it.
Well, at least I owned up to it, right?
Yeah,
True.
that's true.
Making progress, company. Proud of you.
Yeah, I need to move forward. Ram this thing back in there. Set. Back her in.
Ram it in.
Stick it on in there. Oh,
Careful,
that was a little too
Hunter.
much. Going back up in there again there, Breeze. Time for the broccoli.
Yes.
Swall pace. Cricket to a street a little bit.
All right, Grumpy, thank you.
Yep.
All right, we're good.
Cool. Sender. Yeah, that would have taken this would take a long time with the dozer. That's a lot of material. Ready for the dirt. Truck numbers are gonna be climbing up, man. How do I join the game? All you gotta do is scroll up. You should see my wife's instructions. Join Discord and hit her on up. She'll walk you through everything. Let's get it right. Go here. I'll use the discharge chute. I'll move the discharge. It should have enough room, but I can move it over a little bit more. All the instructions
Nice.
above there, Drew.
You discharge she's good where it's at, Split.
Oh, okay. I didn't know if you guys wanted to like, push into each other, a little bit. That you guys normally do.
Oh, we good.
There we go.
I still take a little more there.
Let's go ahead and send it. Oh, I see why. Because when you guys come through there, it's a little awkward. Okay. Had to look at the right depth perception there. Get it the right angle. Yeah, this will help us out because we do have an upper bench we're going to have to tackle next, and that's going to be insanity because it's going to make the pit even bigger.
A
bad.
little monitor viewport for these things would be really nice for the discharge chute.
Listen, if they added a monitor for the discharge chute before mirrors, people would have like a meltdown.
Yeah.
Think about it. Like
That's why they should do it. That's why they should definitely do it.
That's why they should definitely do it. Yeah. And then they should put a statement out like, sorry guys, we don't know how to do mirrors. Just
be better if they just told them we don't want to do mirrors.
We don't want to do mirrors because you guys have asked too many times. That's the way it is.
Just like the underground mining, that's why it keeps getting pushed back.
Yeah,
Scott just won't stop asking.
True. Think of that. It's true.
We're really pissing them off. Pit out a mirror DLC.
Breeze are good. A mirror DLC. Come on, Breeze. Let's go, man. They got the whole valley in front of you. Oh, we got so much material to move. We're just trying to get the infrastructure done now. Once we get this infrastructure done, it'll be much, much, much better. We'll be starting to go down into the pit even more. I mean, the cool thing would be is if we could get Christian to let us be able to remove those towns on Iron Mountain Pit. The buildings, but that's okay. We'll engineer the mine around it. It'll look good.
A DLC for each mirror.
You need
the
right mirror, left mirror. Oh man!
One for each different rock truck.
Good there, Breeze. I think I gotta reach the end of it.
Yeah, we're loaded.
Now I can actually reach back here a little further. It's good. A little bit wider, and then I can start kind of like strafing backwards.
The 400 rock truck mirror DLC $4. 500 mid truck DLC $5.
Oh man.
Yeah, what honestly wouldn't be bad DLC wise is if they came out with once they had mirrors, if they came out with
higher
monitor,
resolution DLC. Low poly is DLC 1. You know I'm going to get blamed for everything that this game comes out with, right? No matter if it's good or bad.
Yeah, pretty much.
And no matter what, it's been that way ever since. Split has so much influence on the game. Like the devs don't have a mind of their own. Oh my
What's crazy is we
gosh.
talk about all kinds of everything, so eventually some of it's going to come to the game.
Yeah,
obviously.
exactly. Because all we're
It's,
doing is we're just theory crafting and talking about the game and things that we've seen other games have that would work here, like all gamers do. We're doing nothing different, right? And if Christian and those guys like the ideas that we all talk about on Discord or streams or and things like that, then they'll put them into the game when it makes sense to them. That's all we're doing. Always mine under the buildings and leave them floating. Nah. I think we're just gonna incorporate it into the mine site, right? Be probably the best thing to do. Have
I mean, but
incorporated in and
Split's the devil, and the
we
mods
love
give
it.
him everything.
Yeah.
But where are we going to sleep then?
We'll make that
Old
the
shacks.
we're gonna make that the bunks. You guys don't get new modern bunks, dude. Looking good. What's up, Ahmed? How you doing, buddy?
Camper trailer DLC.
They should put
Where do they
gems into
go?
the game.
The 2-ply DLC.
I wonder if Christian's big secret idea was remember when I said that they should put the Splitintwo skins out and do like half the donations to like a charity and then they take half the other proceeds and I said I didn't want anything and then the porta potty dozer and custom Splitintwo skins. I wonder if it's something like that because they won't show me nothing.
Your custom skin must be a brown stain.
The brown stain on his seat, dude. Because he ain't telling me. So they ain't telling me. So I'm wondering. Still wondering. Oh, that would piss him off. Gosh, that would piss him off so bad. Oh gosh.
That's probably not a wise idea.
Oh no, it'd be great. It'd be I mean, how could gamers get mad about look how many video games do that for creators. And especially if like half the proceeds went to charity, right? And I wasn't taking anything. How could they be mad about that? That would just be they'd have to be such troll mongers to be upset about something like that. You know what I mean? It would make them look it would make them look so horrible. What kind of a horrible human being would you have to be to make fun of a DLC that is because of a content creator that's helped the game for 3+ years and proceeds go to charity and the devs? And none, you know what I mean? You would have to be a horrible human being to say anything negative.
Well, but the problem is, Splat, of course,
the game's
if they
not
had spent
finished.
that time improving the actual game before they started putting out content, a DLC content, then
it's not at version 1. Some garbage like that, it is what it is. We're just pissed. We're just taking the piss out of it, though. Really, just want a space shuttle now. I need to go to space. I'm tired of these crap. Maybe there'll be better maps in space. There's plenty of people like that. There's no reason why we can't make fun of them. Correct? That's all. Yep. My favorite thing, and I love it because all it is just marketing. It really is, and they don't understand it yet. Still, this many years of me doing this. They still don't get it. I can literally tell them that I'm doing it, and they still don't understand that I'm doing it.
Ooh.
You know what I mean? It's like it's just insane.
Can we get Mars DLC so we can go get space rocks?
Right? No, yep, it's good to if it keeps them aggravated, keeps them posting, keeps all the hate towards me, I will gladly take it. Because it means they're still watching and they're still saying my name. Say my name, bitch. What's my name? Right?
Shady.
Right, dude? Keep saying it, bruh.
Haters are just your biggest fans in disguise.
I've been saying that for many years. The haters are the most loyal. They're one of the most loyal viewers.
This is true.
They will literally watch every minute of your content and rewatch it to try to get anything that they can ammo wise. They are more dedicated than most average good viewers, aka good viewers. You know what I mean, so to speak, right? So I appreciate them for having seething anger towards me, and I will trigger you at every moment that I possibly can to keep you doing that, while laughing about it as well. So
The biggest thing is you can tell them about it. You can tell them that you're hitting the dislike button. It's just engagement. YouTube doesn't care, and yet they still
think
just
they're
keep
hurting
doing the
me or
same
making
thing.
me upset.
Yeah.
You know, it's good. And see, that's the best part about the internet, right? Is it's I used to let it get to me, but then I realized that even if you like help one person, like maybe you can't change it to people's minds. It's on the internet. It's ridiculous. It's so much easier to like, not saying you're trying to like manipulate somebody or change them how they think about something. It's on the internet. Most of the time, people come at you. I look at it like an internet tech support. They're gonna call you and they're already pissed off at you, no matter what, right? No matter what, you're the enemy, and you're the problem, and you're also the solution too, right? So it's a weird conundrum to be in. Oh yeah, the advertisers are hating more than most. Actually, the funniest thing is, yes, the advertisers do hate more. They do advertise more. It's called chaos marketing, and I love it. It's what I practice every day. Chaos marketing is 100%. I think most of you guys understand how I operate like that, right? So I don't have a problem speaking my mind and saying I'm not here to pander to you guys. Where most content creators will pander to you, right? They will lie to you, they will pander to you to sell product and shill for people, right? Well, I don't get paid by anybody other than you guys, right? So if you don't understand that, then that's kind of what I've been doing for 8 years now, right? So I don't work for a certain set of their
on this wall.
I don't work
I'll
for a
see
certain
you.
set of their company
Sorry.
anymore. I don't do any of this stuff, right? So because I won't lie, because they're not paying me to lie, right? So, and I like these games too much, and I like the fans too much to compromise my own thoughts as well too. So, say someone comes in the chat. Example is somebody comes in the chat and they're like, "Hey, Split, what do you think about the hopper?" I absolutely they tell me, "Well, I absolutely hate the hopper." Most content creators will just lie to them and say, "Oh, I love the hopper.
Yeah.
Hopper's great," or they'll side with them constantly, right? When they really hate it and they think it's garbage and things like that, right? Because they're just bending to keep that viewer a viewer. No, you shouldn't do that. That's not, you shouldn't give up who you are.
It actually ends up decreasing engagement.
Well, what happens is you lose the people that want you to be real. And those are the people that actually matter at the end of the day. Because then they know you're just pandering to everybody and you don't have no validity anymore. Right?
Yep.
That's the way I look at it, but you know, who knows that if that's the way I choose to believe that it actually works. You know, I guess I could say. That's the way I choose to look at it, because that's the only thing that makes sense to me in my brain. You know what I mean?
Reasonable assumption, yeah.
Yeah, it's just exactly. It's just a educated guess that I feel like if I don't pander to everybody that comes in just for a view, that I'll gain a bigger, stronger community than just licking everyone's ass that comes through the door, right? That way I still get to be me. I don't have to worry about lying or making stuff up. You know what I mean? Like, because that's the hardest thing to do is if you're lying is to stay on track for years and years and years, right? Better just not to lie. Same principle, right? Like, it's harder to remember and it eats you up trying to remember all that stuff, right? Versus just being who you are. At the end of the day, we just want to game and have fun. So, hell yeah, boys.
Dig it all, dig it all.
Yeah, I mean, still best. I mean, honestly, still best digging game. I'm looking forward to what GMS 2 has to offer, but I don't think it's going to give us that big giant MP experience like we're getting right now. I just don't think it's gonna. So I think we'll always gravitate back to Out of War. Anybody else have those same thoughts? Like you guys have been starting to see the dev blogs, and I just don't feel like it's going to come even close. I think it's going to be fun and fancy and nice looking, but I think it's going to get old real quick because we're all going to want this big giant crazy mining experience and this industrial mining, right? Versus mom and pop style mining. You have exactly that thought? Yeah, I mean, like I said, I'm not hating on it. I just as a mining fan of the mining genre, I feel like that's going to be the outcome. And that's okay. That does have a space in the market, right? Has a very valid place in the marketplace. And I think when Out of War gets stronger and Out of War, and now we're talking about it. Now let's talk about competition wise between both games. I feel that Out of War hasn't even touched on any of that little arcadey story driven stuff at all. So when they finally get troopering down that path, it's going to be a best of both worlds, I think. And I think Out of War has that potential, where I don't think GMS 2 is going to. I think GMS 2 is going to be way too limited in the mining space towards a niche thing, right? Where Out of War is like massive, massive mining equipment and massive big mines. I mean, they said it's going to be what, co-op? So co-op being 2 to 4 players. That's what they said during my podcast with them. So, the unofficial podcast that they didn't take part of, by the way. Yeah.
Oh no.
I got it, Grumpy.
Oh, Grumpy, what are you doing?
He was curling just as the terraforming came up.
Yeah, he was already like on the edge with his tracks too, though.
Oh, good job, Grumpy. Good job. Oh, the dev blogs. I mean, no, I mean, pound for pound, they are. I will say the TAA is that they're using is very, very high on the dev blogs that I've been watching, because I look for a lot of those different things. The lag, the motion blur is set to ultra, right? So I think they're trying to get a lot of a new modern look out of the mining game. I don't know. It's gonna be hard to see until we get our hands on it, right? An actual play test. Which is who knows when. It was supposed to already be out by now, but yeah, the dev blogs.
It's a lot of the big fancy stuff. All the games you're putting in are actually just there to hide the crappy quality of everything else.
Yes, that is true. And that doesn't just have to do with just them.
That's everywhere.
Yeah, it's everywhere. The TAA and all that stuff like that. All the different tech that's came out to kind of hide some stuff. See, Out of War doesn't really run that stuff. Out of War is just raw horsepower, right? At the moment, it's not really running a lot of that stuff. That's why it's it would be nice to have certain things in there, but I just missed the closed drive conveyors. You can still use those, Toaster. You just have to put hopper covers on them.
You can't buy them anymore.
Yeah, you can't buy them anymore, but you can put a hopper cover over the dump deck over it and drive over the new ones. I mean, the new one looks nice, but that's all standard in UE5 and some of UE4 too. So the one thing that kind of confused me is they did an advertisement thing today. Did anybody notice that? Where they were like, "Oh, by the way, Playway's putting out this construction game, and the world looks exactly like GMS2, and the shop looks exactly like GMS2." Like, make it any more obvious? Like, okay. I was a little like, all right.
Well, what it came down to is they can't buy the IP, so they steal the IP. It's Playway.
Yeah.
I mean, well, let's face it. What is a small indie dev team going to do against a company like Playway? There's nothing they can. They get screwed.
Yeah.
That's it.
and they're working on it nights and weekends after a job, a full-time day job.
Yeah, I don't know. I like I said, I'm really curious to chat with Christian and those guys about and you know, do an open discussion about 2026, right? I'm super curious on you know, okay, let's just say this, and this is a guess, that they're scrapping most this is 100% purely a guess, speculative like guess on my end. They're probably scrapping most of what's on the old roadmap. If I was to take a wild guess at it and poke at it. So with that being said, it would be nice to kind of know what they're still working on for 2026. And you know, maybe not when it's exactly what's coming out exactly, but what they hope for. Right? So
Scrapping doesn't mean the game will never get it. It's just
yeah, it's just
nowhere on.
backburnered, right? Like you said with the trains, right?
Yeah.
Like the trains are not a no, it's just the trains are like a, how do you say it on the podcast? We would see like a minecart version first before we saw a big full production train.
And what would anybody be doing with the train right now anyway? Honestly, in the game, what could you possibly do besides make a train from like a pit to a production facility?
Yeah, that'd be about it, really. But
And then why would you do that? Why wouldn't you just
run a
build
belt.
a production facility close to your
It
pit
take the
and run a
place
belt?
of a belt,
It would just be a different version of a
just
belt,
a
pretty
different
much.
style
Yeah,
belt. Yep.
pretty
Yeah.
much. Yeah.
GMS2, aka House Flipper 2 vibes. Yeah. I'd rather see a me too. I would honestly like to see them do a, and this is no poke at Alaska Gold Fever, because that has like this story thing to it. But I think Christian and them should do like an old timey thing where it's like the pickaxe, you know, no fast pickaxe, inventory has a weight limit, and you got to use the cart to push your goods out. You have little sluice boxes outside. Make a mine that's actually a mine that we have to go down and dig out and turn down through the tunnels and stuff like that, and make a big underground cave network and things like that, and have these big giant open expanses and stuff like that, and maybe even find things, put things in the world that we can find. Right? They don't show up on the world at all. You can't see them if you peek through the world. They won't show until you're there, kind of thing, right? You can't have someone glitch in and find them all. It'd be kind of fun to do something like that, because sometimes changing up the gameplay can help in these big things. Like, I don't mind pickaxing. I have a different reason to do so, right? So some like old timey mining stuff, right?
Well, that's why in map is divided up for starter map where maybe you dig a tunnel and open up and get some investment for your starting your mine company, and then you buy a pit area and so on type of thing, right?
Yeah. I'm gonna move backward here a little bit more. Sweep this over. Sweep over and take another shot.
Drill and blast it. That'd be cool.
Yeah, having like big molars you gotta blast out would be super cool. My opinion.
I gotta rotate this
Oh
arm
man,
back.
we're falling into Scott's trap. Talking about underground mining.
No, my biggest thing is, like I was saying in the Discord a couple weeks ago, would be a way better map. Been saying this for over a year now. You guys have been hearing me talk about over a year. We need a better map. We need roads. We need sell points. We need all these different things, and we need to be able to have these big giant areas that we can buy. I've been saying it now for over a year. So the game is not going to people. It's too daunting. Oh, here you go. You're dropped off in a world. Oh, wait, you don't know how to mine at all. Oh, that's too bad. Wait, how do you make a ramp split? Well, how do you make a cut split? How do you do this split? It seems to be always what the trend is. How do you guys make these big giant super mines? I can just dig a hole and then I get lost and I don't know what to do. I just want to give up. If they can get rid of that factor, I think the game will sell more copies, which will be beneficial to everybody. I'll have more money coming in because more people will be buying the game. More people will be less frustrated with the game. because there's other things to do, and the game will run better. It'll make the progression better. Everything will feel better based upon the new map, a new map structure. Everything.
And you know, a coal
everything
plant
will be
where you
better.
can go and sell your coal and make more money. Make a reason to go to the coal plant, right?
Like I think, like when I was describing it a long time ago to Christian, I was like, it should all just be prologued. Everything in the game that you have for a system should be a prologue.
Yep.
Right? Everything. So the repair system, all that stuff should teach you as you go through the game in a prologue. That way, by the time you're done with the prologue, you're sitting there at the end of it, you got enough money from doing quests to buy your first little, maybe like mine, right? And the first, even once you're done, it's like, oh, hey, now you can buy your own first mine. You're with a pickaxe. That teaches you how to use the cart system, right? And then you can mine the cart for the next like 6 to 8 hours and make your little underground mine and maybe follow some quartz veins. Add a new type of thing in there so you can crush it up and you mine your stuff out of there that way. And by the time you do that, then you can buy a claim. And that's when it's like, welcome to the game. This is your freaking, you know what I mean? Go wild, bro. You can buy all this stuff and blah, 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 boom. And then you show people doing shit like we're doing right now. You know, right? Like that's how I feel looking at out of War is. That should be, right? Like it needs that hand holding experience in the beginning that is not just 20 minutes or 10 minutes. It needs world, environment, soul, feeling. It's too daunting to just watch somebody like myself and us play and go, what are these guys even doing? Like how did they even get to this point? Or and then when they buy the game, they're like, oh, there is no way to get to that point. It's just pure soul grinding. That's not acceptable in my eyes, to be honest. It's not. That's why people refund the game. And I'm not trying to be a dick when I say this. We'll use the term the normies. There's a lot of normies that need to play this game and have love and have fun, and it doesn't cater to them. And unfortunately, we need the normies, boys. It's not like that. It's not a bad thing. We need the normies. We need them. We need them to buy the game. We need them to have fun. Normies be good. That's how you can sell more copies, right? It's a good thing. It's a good ecosystem, right?
I'm gonna take some coal out here real quick, guys.
Yeah, we was about on the fourth silo, wasn't we?
Yeah.
I was watching it go through the belt underneath each of the silos. I was fixing to holler at you when I seen it at the fourth one.
Yeah, we were getting close there, so we got empty.
Okay, I'm slicing. Yeah, so we need that player base to grab the game and say, oh, I have something I can do. I don't gotta be this mine engineer, right? Or I don't gotta learn how to do like, maybe I don't want to play the game like Satisfactory and build these giant crazy plants and have to use all this math and figure out what does all this and that. It doesn't cater to the average player that just wants to jump in and have fun mining. It does not at all. And I think that's a loss. I think it's a missed opportunity.
I mean, how many people jump in and want to just like run a machine for a while? I mean, I think personally they should have a map, and I think that's what they try to do with Iron Mountain Pit. But there should be a machine sitting up on a bench line ready with a truck sitting there, so somebody can just jump in it and dig. At least that if you don't have a prologue, right?
Yeah.
Well, why do you think the bagger map was so popular? Right?
Exactly.
Yep.
The bagger map was ridiculously popular because people were like, oh crap.
It's like, you mean I don't have to actually set up anything and just get in and fucking zone out? Hell yeah.
Language.
Huh?
He said the F word.
Oh. Damn it, you took my F word, Tyler.
What?
Damn it. I don't think he said the F word. Chat, did you say the F word? I don't know if you...
I'm going to...
Christian definitely swore and said the F word.
I don't think Christian said anything.
Not Christian in here, but I thought you were talking about the podcast.
Oh
this
yeah, he
song.
loves swearing. Yeah, he loves swearing. I didn't hear it either, Grumpy. I don't know what you're talking about. It.
Hey,
I said
I'm
the
cool.
eighth word.
Yeah,
No, you said.
I heard it.
I'm not sure if that's a cuss word though.
All right, let me go back and clip it. All right.
Oh God.
Make me clip it. No, I'm not.
It's okay, Grumpy. I heard it too.
It was quick, and that's why I
Listen,
didn't make a big deal
hey,
of it.
listen, I
You all
was
made a
trying
bigger
to
deal out
listen.
of it than I did.
Listen, hey, listen here. Listen, that just made me seem like I don't listen to what Tyler has to say. Okay, thanks, bro. Thanks, dude. Thanks, man.
Anytime.
Thanks, dude. Appreciate it. I love you, Tyler.
Yep.
Sorry,
Love you too, man.
I was trying to help you out, bro. Got Grumpy the anger beast over here. It's a tough one. I want to see the game sell. Like I said, but I could be completely wrong, dudes. It could maybe the game is just supposed to be a pure sandbox game, right? But if it was, you know what I mean? Like if that's the case, then why isn't it selling? It's not because of mods. It's not because of multiplayer. Not because of dedicated servers. People like to use those excuses. It's not because there's no baggers. It's not because there's no dredges. You know what I mean? They just always find a new excuse. People find a new excuse every time, and it's not because of those things. So yeah, I don't know. My only issue is to figure out where to start. Yeah, exactly. You
Kinda
don't
like what we're
really.
saying.
Yeah, it's exactly what it is. There's no jump in the game, and your first 6 hours is like, dude, that was an adventure. Oh my gosh, I felt like I learned something. I progressed, and I want to do this on my own somewhere out in the wilderness. When do I get to there? Right, and then they keep sending you down that path of learning, right, and gaining reward. The reward structure, I think, is better than having. You know, people keep complaining about certain games where it's like, well, you can't fail. Okay, well, it's a mining game that's open ended. First off, right? Like you can fail if you're horrible at it. But what about the reward? Right? Like when you're playing a video game and it's really well balanced, and then all of a sudden you're like you're sitting there farming. You're like, man, this is just a grind. This is horrible. I just need $20,000 more dollars, and I need Spence to stop flying through the air. You know, then all of a sudden you get that piece of machinery and it takes you to the next level. That reward feels really good, right? It just feels amazing in these games when you're just like, oh my gosh, I can now move this much more. I can do so much more faster exponentially, right? Are you just taking a nap over there, bro? What you got going on over here, Spence? Or not Spence? Yeah, that's what says Spence. What's this name? Almost bramed on. Here's your truck back.
Pressed it, and then I realized I tried to cancel it, and it was too late.
Yeah, so I mean that reward is great, and you can have that feeling in these type of games when it's balanced correctly and things like that, right? I don't know. Who knows, right? Who knows what's coming for 2026? I'm excited. No matter what it is, I'm excited. As long as it doesn't ruin us digging a damn hole, right? That's the main thing. Don't ruin us digging a hole, okay? Because for goodness sakes, I don't want to have to go to Terraform on 25, FS25. No, that would hurt my soul. Not cool.
Velcro's trying to steal my dirt.
Gotta take your dirt over here, huh? Lucky it wasn't loaded. Yeah. Go flying all crazy. Yeah, I think they're getting there though. I think that's what it is they're getting ready. I think what it is they're getting ready to make that transition is my guess, right? That's my guess. Is they're getting ready to make that transition because it has to happen. It has to happen. There's no. I just have this feeling it has to happen this year. If they don't make that transition, it's the game has stalled for quite a while. A lot of new players have came in, but and the veterans keep coming and going. Yeah, I know what you're talking about, Hawkman. Yeah, and yeah, and Farm Sim does it very well in that aspect for farming. But the problem is, it's not a full defarmable world unless you add terraform. But then again, you're still just editing the map terrain with the landscaping tool, right? In a sense, so it's very generic saving. Are you running 3 streams or am I insane? Technically, I'm running like 4. I got YouTube horizontal, which is this view. I got Skycam, which is just the stationary orbital camera. And then I have vertical. Yeah, and then vertical stream.
And Twitch, right?
And Twitch, yeah. And the Twitch. And we can also see Grumpy's view. What in the hell are you playing, Dopey? That's not. I thought you were playing with us. What are you doing? What are you cheating on us with? Are you in jail? Cleaning up poop? Are you trying to dig a hole? Wait, what? Hold on a second.
Can't break out.
Dopey, what are you playing?
Damn it, you got me
Cover
buzzed
your
with a
hole.
popo.
She just go, what are you playing over here?
No.
What are you playing, Dopey?
Prison escape sim.
You playing Alcatraz Simulator?
She's digging a hole in a different way. It's
Yeah,
called Out of Prison.
You gotta wait for the guards to go, and you gotta unroll the carpet, grab your spoon, and look for treasure to sell to the guards for toilet paper to sell to the other inmates.
Like a prison version of iDigging.
Oh my goodness. I switch over thinking Dopey was in a rock truck still and she's digging out of a prison. Oh man. That's good. That's too much. Players joining, so that's what we're doing. We just broke 9 million, so
Oh, you guys made some good progress.
yeah, we got this other bagger fired up over here because I'm cutting this ramp section and there's a lot of material that's got to be moved. That's funny. You distracted Dopey and she got caught. I'm like, wait, what's she doing over here? That doesn't look like Out of War. That's what the jail should look like in Out of War. Just saying.
Hello, folks. It's nice to be on again, but it's bedtime for me.
Yeah, bro. Yeah.
Peace, Vince.
Easy, buddy.
Have a good one.
Got 11 people.
I'm about to have someone joining back in.
Hooray.
The truck needs a racetrack around the rim. Typically we generally at the end of a season we turn the map into a track. We've done that, but we didn't do it at the end of last season. We normally have like a big track where we get everybody on, everyone's racing around it. We turn the whole thing into a track. Yeah, we just. And yes, please, okay. Chat, you need to remind me on what day is it today? Today Wednesday?
Yes.
Think
Oh my
so?
god. Okay. Yeah. Do not let me forget to update or upgrade my thing so we can do Clash of the Operators this weekend. Yeah, don't let me forget.
Split.
Yeah.
Hey,
Split,
Split,
don't
don't
forget
forget
to
to upgrade your thing.
Yeah.
We heal up our part.
Yeah.
No,
Now
it's all
just
up to you.
no. Listen up, damn it.
Come on.
Yeah, we gotta be able to run Clash. So I gotta get this computer up and running for Clash. So I was just getting ready to do Clash last weekend. And it was like one thing. I was like, wait a minute. I don't have any of that stuff set up on. No. Noob. A big noob.
Cried myself to sleep that night.
Oh man, I know. Star Bros.
Pillowcase get all soggy.
Don't forget to do Clash. Yeah, performance would be taxing for volumetric water, but there's ways they could do it in areas where not volumetric, but it'd be nice to see. There is ways. It's a little different in UE5. That's a lot of technical stuff. There is ways to do it that you can do procedurally generated water. I've been dinking around with it a little bit in UE5. It's
I
not
think all that
too
stuff is
taxing, but
kind of pre-release stuff, though, isn't it?
yes, it is. It's very. So I updated my project
Very
here.
beta.
I updated my project this last week to chaos, so I'm not using PhysX. And oh my gosh, it's a nightmare compared to PhysX. But apparently, I can see the benefits of chaos, but yeah, yeah.
Oh, the crazy thing, evidently, we heard they're keeping PhysX, but they're only keeping PhysX for certain games.
Yeah.
So
I mean, there's nothing wrong with wanting more and love. We all love the game for sure. That's what's great about it, right? Is that for the most part, we try to keep open dialogue here. For we're never going to agree on everything, right? Not everyone's going to. So everybody wants the game to be different, right? And the good thing is making sure you're not like mad about it, right? Would be like a lot of people are upset when we talk about the things we're talking about, making it more farm sim like, so to speak. I don't want farm sim. I just want the traits that they have, like you were talking about, the attributes. I don't want it to be farm sim. I don't want it to be Gold Rush. But there's things about both games that would work very well, changed a little bit to come over and work in this game. So like I said a million times, like music, right? Influence is important. It makes the world go around, makes things better, right? Imagine how boring the world would be if you never mixed different spices together, right? And there's nothing wrong with that. People need to stop being so freaking anal about it. You know what I mean? Like that's what makes the world better is variety and combinations and things like that, right? That's all a video game is anyways, to its core. And if you don't like add anything new, it's just going to be the same garbage and you never get new stuff out of things, right? Yeah, a little bit of SnowRunner mixed in there. There's a lot of things that could be a little bit of this and a little bit of that and a little bit of this, making something completely different. I mean, but then you could have things like, look at what's it called that just came out? What was that game? It just came out from them. What was it? I can't even think of the name of it right now.
The Roadcraft.
Yeah, Roadcraft. There you go. Where Roadcraft was, everybody had these expectations for what it needed to be. That's not what the devs were building, right? Everybody had an expectation.
I think for what they built a pretty decent game. It was not bad.
Yeah.
Full. It's not mounting anymore.
Yeah. Enter.
Oh, hey, Thomas.
Don't tell the UK there's nothing more than just salt and pepper.
Blasphemy.
You guys doing
It's so spicy.
lacking those flavor combos, right? So if we're just guessing, chat, where do you guys think that they're gonna go? Do you think they're gonna go more towards like automation and production, or do you guys think they're gonna go more towards realism this year? Like, where do you guys think they're gonna? What direction do you think they're gonna go? Do you think they're gonna stay on the same trend, or do you guys think they're gonna change?
I hope it goes more towards the realistic mining. I mean, they don't need factory automation games. There's enough of them.
The problem is not so much that they have production, it's how they have the production handled. I mean, having endless belts that just run production to production is just kind of boring to me.
Yeah.
But frankly, it's kind of like we talked about a long time ago, but a lot of it's just people lack of foresight in what to do with the game. So, you know, why not have a facility that makes something and then you haul it someplace else? Or
Yeah.
don't make it one big belt system. It doesn't have to be.
What we're saving. Yeah. My one complaint is I wish they would tidy up some of the stuff that they have put in. I guess I can shine some light on that for a little bit because I've, like I said, but I've literally covered every update. They do an iterative process design, and honestly, it does make you want to rage as just an average gamer playing the game. Because you're like, well, why is nothing fixed? This is bullshit. Why is everything always just come out like half done and stuff like that? Because it gets us playing it quickly, way faster, right? So if they made something to completion every time, we would only have like three systems in the game at this point, instead of 20 or 10 or 15. You know what I mean? So on and so forth. So it gives them time to also tweak it instead of fully completing it and us hate it. So if they spent 7 months building something, then they came out with it and it was complete dog shit, they wasted 6 months. I'd rather them put it out basic and a little broken and then let the community and the players tweak it and then them come back to it in like 6 months instead of going full titty into it and then it come out and it's complete dog crap. Right? So
they spend 3 months making the start of something. Worst case, they're going to lose 3 months.
Versus 6 to 8 months or even the better part of a year. Right? So now they understand like so when they came out with the belt stuff, the very first thing, I mean, I even said it on stream. You can go back to the podcast and watch like almost a year ago. I said what? I said, hey, Christian, since you guys are redoing the belts, why don't you make a 4 meter and then a 6 meter wide plant? And then he was also like, oh, yeah, that would be great. Yeah, definitely sounds great. And then also on top of it, he said, oh, yeah, and then power as well. Right? We never got the bigger belts. That's what would actually fix our problem right now and give you that cooler factor. Now the Band-Aid fixes, since they didn't do that, is what? Oh, let's just make faster belts with a 20x speed. That is generic and stupid. That's just like, okay, now since they didn't take the extra time, you know, in the iterative process, they now they got to like hodgepodge it and go back and, you know, yeah.
And then it
rage.
also like leaves lots of things that are like, you know, exploitive things that people will do with systems that they shouldn't be doing. And at some point when those systems get fixed, all those people are going to rage because their exploits are.
Yeah. But really, because they just did it out of necessity, so it's not their fault, right? Because they had to, because the system wasn't fully flushed through, right? So there's some upside and there's some downside, right? And it can be very annoying, the iterative process and how it works. Because it's play to fail is what it is. It's technically that's what it is. The iterative process as a video game is playing to fail. So you're playing it, you're beating it up, and then you go back and you fix the holes, right? You fix the jank, or you hear me use the word jank or exploit. I'm not bagging on people's play style or how they're playing with it, because that's the way that's the only way they can get it to work the way that they want to. Hey, take it easy, Crunch. Think about it, man. It's the only way that they can get it to work for themselves, right? So it's not a negative thing when I'm saying that.
I mean, look how long it took Space Engineers to get out of early access. They were a new style game, which stuff's hard.
You feel like the asphalt's never going to get touched again? I think the asphalt, if I'm going to be honest about the asphalt, I think it was rushed in the first place. I think the asphalt was always just going to be a painting system. If you can remember back on, we did one of the podcasts where we were talking about the asphalt and we actually did a poll whether the asphalt should be destructible or things like that. We got none of that stuff. All we got was a painting machine, right? Yeah. So I mean, it seems like, okay, cool, we got that, but that wasn't anything that anybody even talked about. There's a lot of those type of things in the game where it feels like that, where it feels like they should have just not put it out to begin with. And it feels like they just kind of did the bare minimum. I will agree with you on that one. It does feel like sometimes like that, right? Where you see these baggers, you're like, oh, hell yeah, right? But you look at the asphalt thing and you're like, well, that's dog shit. What the hell's that all about, right? Let's just be honest about it. And they know that too. Christian knows it. He even said it. He goes, yeah, 100%. So they're not unaware of it. You know what I mean? It's just their learning curve of it as well, right? They got to learn. They got to try to figure these things out. They're not like hardcore devs, right? So they're getting there. They're starting to learn. So that's a good sign.
People pay attention. You'll notice the things that have a lot of, say, jank to them are things that
Are really more
in,
technically
in
complex.
problematic jump are very technically complex, and most all of them involve the ground.
Yeah.
Like you think,
Yeah.
Paving is very easy to do to get the kind of surfaces people kind of want out of paving when you lay it down.
Let me
and
back
get
up
the
real quick.
remerge
I'm
you
gonna
need and
start.
all that
I'm
kind
gonna
of
start
stuff.
from back here a little bit.
No, that's not going to be an easy system to make work.
Yeah, the pave, like I think what a lot of people they saw Roadcraft, right, and they want something like that, right? But even that, look how janky Roadcraft was, and the whole game was about paving roads, right? Look how you couldn't get the ground like ultra smooth, and like you had these high spots and low spots depending on where you like carved into the ground. You can actually do a better job out of ore than you can at making the ground smooth than you can in that game, unless you did the pre-built stuff, right? Like it's crazy. I think I'm gonna have the loaders come in now and do some work here. Should I back up here though and take off this extra thing? I think I need to feather this right here. But I'm trying to think how we're gonna do this here. Like running out of room. Yeah, sir. I do agree. I think that the asphalt machine was kind of blah. I think the equipment and how the ground works to the equipment is probably about, if I'm just being honest, about 70% there. Still needs that tweak, but the ground is just the issue. It's not the physics, it's the way that everything interacts.
Unfortunately, the people who make the voxel plugin are not being very helpful. So
That's true. And
I
people,
thi-
it's
I
not a
think
cop
if
out.
I think if they got like grade control in, like a grade lock, I think roads would be more plausible.
The problem with grade lock though is that when the terrain pops because of the reforming issue, which is a voxel problem and a performance issue on the engine, it doesn't matter what your grade lock's going to be. It's going to pop regardless, and it's going to send you, then the blades cannot adjust fast enough. So that issue's still going to be there, right? Like fundamentally, that issue's still going to be there. Now, another issue is that's also a player skill issue. Are you going to run full titties, full speed and not let it reform? Or do the devs need to handicap every piece of equipment to make it to where you can't do that? If I was in the dev shoes, I would handicap the equipment to where it can't reach that that weird janky feeling, and I would nerf everything to the ground where it worked properly based upon the constraints of the performance of the things that they're using. That is how you would look at it as a performance budget, correct?
beating you up, Thomas. All right.
So say like the roller, for instance, the roller can only deform so fast.
Oh, holy crap.
Yeah, the
You
roller
were
can only
eating there. Holy cow.
Yeah, it was eating hard. The roller can only deform so fast. That's why the roller has to go that speed, right? So if the dozer works better at only going 1 mile per hour or 2 miles per hour, what do you think the dev's logical fix is going to be? When the
Tune it
dozer,
down.
exactly, tone it down. That is the fix. I know people don't want to hear that, but that's what it is. They can't
Tune it and make it run at that speed.
Yep.
Then everybody's happy.
Well, no,
And
nobody's
short of them tearing apart voxel
Instead of
plugins
trying
by
to being
two
able to
and doing it themselves. That's
Yes.
basically their only solution.
Yeah, that is pretty much their only solution. Yeah, and it's not a cop out, making excuses for the devs. they would have to be technically tearing down a plugin that took 10 or 15 engineers to build and get to work, and they're only a couple dudes, right? So I don't know, how do you look at it, right?
I think they're doing great. Just what they're doing.
That's what I'm saying.
The way
Where
they've been doing.
the discussion is kind of where we're at with this today is like, where do we think with their, what do I say? I hate using the word skill level because it makes it seem like I'm smashing on them, but I'm not. It's just, like with their tools that they have at their disposal and what they can do and what they've learned at doing this and being developers and not modders, what is a better outcome? And this is just me talking to you guys as fans, right? What do you think? Where do you guys feel? You know what I mean? Like, you get what I'm saying, right? Like, what would be better suited? I don't think it's more equipment. I don't think it's more equipment.
Now there's plenty of equipment.
Yeah, I don't think it's more equipment.
Various sizes. So I'd like to see an elevator that goes down instead of just up.
Technically, in real life,
I know,
material, right? Yeah.
But
you would
this
never,
in
you'd never
in this
waste energy
game,
to push something down.
in this game, if it drops too far,
It deletes. Yeah.
it deletes. So you got to get it at that sweet spot so it don't delete it. Otherwise, there's no reward for your work.
Well, there's certain things maybe they could do to help solve some of these problems. It's a matter of time, when, and testing, and getting it tested to make sure it does what they need.
Like, one thing I could
You'll-
see just from right here is the dirt falling through the damn hoppers. Just seeing the animations fall through. I mean, right? Like,
Yeah, that always freaks me out still.
But why is their animations the same for everything everywhere? It doesn't make any sense.
yeah. Why does half the plant not load and the other one half does from distance? Like, things like that. I think they should take time on doing those things instead of adding new equipment, right? Like fixing the multiplayer load on level of detail in ROD LOD, right? Like, certain things I think they should really maybe focus on. I mean, would a belly
Time to
scraper be
find
cool?
turn.
Would a belly scraper be cool? Sure,
Oh,
absolutely.
shit, yeah.
But I'd rather them fix
You're
20
trying to
things
make
versus
roads
that. You know?
Belly
114
scraper's
likes.
not gonna
Much love,
sell.
bros.
It's not going to sell as many copies as the game looking and performing that.
Yeah. Back up a little. Yeah, I think polishing, and if they're gonna add anything, I would have to say if I was running it, we'll just say that. If I was running it, I think I would focus on the better part of this year being fixing quality of life and adding more blocks to build with, and maybe some deco DLCs, some big quarry assets and stuff like that. That's where I would focus the first few quarters while planning the next big system to the game.
Yeah. Quality of life being things along the lines of performance and all that kind of stuff too.
Yes.
Man, you got two loaders over here just itching to get in there.
I'm trying.
What are we digging?
Thought I was ready, but still need to smash these trucks. These trucks are like a buzzsaw right now going around this thing, dude.
It's
trying to
random
busy.
things.
Going around in circles so quick.
Oh, they're short laps, man. They're short laps.
Putting a plant to the test.
Yup. Poor truck just got pooped on. Send it, dude. Just send it. Just send it. You're not lined up with the right, so just send it, dude. Send it. Yeah, I'd like to see maybe a little bit of a improvement on the building as well too. I'd like to see them add like a 2 meter, 4 meter, or 4. We have a 2 meter, but it'd be nice to see them have a 4 and like a 6 meter snap for bigger size blocks and things like that. It's just needed. It'd also be able to be nice to be able to rotate in free mode.
Yeah.
Different access, right? So, and then on top of it, just a whole bunch of more blocks.
Why is free mode? Why is the object so far from you? I'm loaded.
You can scroll that in and out. You can change the
Scroll down there.
distance.
Okay.
Sorry, Rick.
Cool.
Made a bunch of poop.
Oh, Lurker, why I'm eating dinner. Keep up the good work. Thanks, Ivan. Enjoy that dinner, bro. We're just zapping this out here. Trying. Gotta back up a little bit too again. Making a big boy cut.
Thomas seems distracted. Are you playing WoW and out of work at the same time, Thomas?
No.
Then why were you hooking up two monitors today?
Have you tried?
Not that you know
Because
of.
Discord is on one screen, Alvo is on the other one. The YouTube stream is on a tablet, and I have an iPhone that I'm working with.
We already lost one person to WoW.
Did they get an update or something? What's going on?
His computer probably couldn't handle it.
Rate at which you guys are buzzsawing around this thing is insane.
Velcro, have you told Split what we did 2 nights ago?
Yeah, I'm sure he knows about it.
What happened?
We basically, Velcro and I, our joystick throttle has like a 0 detent, so we were able to set our throttles to swing either left or right depending on if we're trying to basically go through the reverse. Basically, a hands-free operation of the bucket wheel.
Yep.
Yeah, I did that with mine a long time ago. Makes life much easier on the old hands.
I have these foot pedals that do foot lock, so all I have to do if I wanted to hook them up would be press the button down and then just lock it with keybind. Just doop. I don't have any of my cool stuff hooked up at all. Just keyboard and mouse. That's it. Just noobing it. Just keyboard and mouse.
And I'm over here using a socket as a weight just to push the key down.
Did you say a socket?
That's what I thought I heard.
Is it a 10 millimeter?
That's actually a 13 millimeter half-inch drive.
I don't know how long this is going to take. I'm sorry. I'm sorry, loaders. There's no way to get you up there right now. I'm sorry.
Oh, I could get up there.
Get up there, but there's no way to get the trucks down. Oh, wait, you could load the trucks from the side.
There's a will, there's a way.
Well, if you can get up there, Rick, then you can start side loading them from over there if you want.
I'm cleaning the cut.
Clean the cut. Hell with those noobs.
Man, I'm leaving a stay for you, Rick. I'm been terrible here lately.
I gotta move again. I gotta missing this area here. The main thing is can I get all the extra off of here? That way they can come in with the loaders and get this knocked down. I think that's where I'm thinking about this wrong. I need to just remove the bulk. They need to come in up there on top and then load you guys from the side. They can load off the edge. I don't know what I was thinking. What? I know.
Well, you definitely took out the bulk, that's for sure.
Yeah, I'm just need to shimmy down a little bit more wider on that bottom end and flare it out. But I think that's where I'm going to be parking and where I'm going to do the trucks. I got to be down where those trucks are at, where Breeze is kind of sitting. I'm going to remove this and then I'm going to come down there and
You want these other 2 trucks not being used to be moved down the line?
Yeah,
Get
if
'em
we
out
can
of your
get
way?
yeah, if we can get those out of here and maybe park them up closer to the plant, like nudged in there, probably be better. Because this road's got to be too wide. There's got to be 2 haul trucks wide. 2 500s.
We get 2 in here. Nose to tail.
How backed up is the plant? It's got to be backed up. There's no way it's not.
Well, it's still running from the last dump for sure.
Yeah, but the question is, what's
Well,
what's the hoppers like? What's the pressure on the belts in there?
Oh God.
Let's see.
Imagine.
Shit,
Well,
somebody
this
took my
one's
truck.
empty. That one's got some in it on the end. Middle one's about 164,000. That's not that bad.
Oh, that's not much.
No, it's not bad.
Keep it up
Handbrake's
pretty
on
good.
because it has to be on the machine. On you can't turn the machine on the cutting head. And be in operation mode at the same time. Okay, go ahead and send it, Velcro. I'm gonna push this, and then what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna move. I'm gonna turn and I'm gonna slide back past the plant where Ultimate's coming in here.
There's enough trucks up there. I can use another one down here.
Are you gonna make the biggest gold mine? No, we don't have any goals to be like the biggest mine or anything like that. We just want to have fun making a big crazy mine. We have the other guys working over on the other side. Got these guys working the bench wall. Then we got a ton of area. Okay, I'm gonna shimmy around. I'm gonna spin here.
I think this probably is the biggest one, but I'm not sure, honestly.
Probably not. I mean, I would have to say we are the biggest mine that has not used nukes or belt mining and stuff like that for sure. But there's people that got bigger mines, but they've used all different types of ways to get it that big. But I can definitely say we have not used any nukes or anything like that. Everything that we've done has been on stream. So I'm gonna have to put this right here for right now. We're not gonna be able. You guys are gonna have to back in, like, you just pull into the side and then hit me, like on the side there, because I'm gonna have to cut in. Stuck on it like a drone.
Oh, there you go. Thanks, Tom.
Am I
You
gonna be
hung up
playing
on
GTA
Skycam?
6 when it comes out? I think I was stuck on Skycam.
Oh, you totally were.
Yeah, I hit Skycam.
That's funny.
All right, here we go. I'm just gonna hit it from here. I'm gonna have to until I move to the side. Try to chunk as much as I can out. Uh, probably not. I don't really, not really into that game.
I always kind of enjoyed the game for the stories it had and stuff. It wasn't bad, but
I'm coming back a little
they
bit more.
tried so
Velcro.
hard to make it almost into an RPG type thing, and I don't need it for that. It's gonna cost too much money for what I want to play it for. If I was
I'm
a
stuck
story,
on
I'm not
this.
gonna pay $100 for a story.
Let's say there's a floating piece of dirt right there to your left.
Yeah, there's a piece of dirt right there. If somebody wants to smack that thing. That's what it is I'm hitting. If I can get positioned where you guys can come out under the boom, that'd be so much better. You guys can just drive under the front of me, you know? Okay, there we go. Now you guys can
Whoa.
drive around in circles.
Oh,
Rick was flying there a little bit.
Kickflip.
Do a barrel roll.
Hey, Split, stay right there and turn your wheel on. And move to your left. There you go.
Did we get it? Okay, I think we got it. Yeah.
Yeah, you got it.
Okay. Now I can turn this way and you guys should be able to against the wall. Wiggle, wiggle, wiggle.
Looks like there's still a chunk right there.
Yeah, you're right, there is. Alright. You guys should be able to drive around in a circle now again. This thing is completely destroyed. Sit. A little bit more.
Going to the plant backwards at that rate.
Here we go. Now I got it. Sorry, I had to chomp that thing out. I almost might be able to reach the damn. I almost might be able to reach the plant. True. There we go. That'll swing a little bit better for me.
I'm stuck underneath. I gotta take care of it. Don't try and put anything in it yet.
Okay.
We don't need it flying through the air.
There's some boogers over there.
Yeah. The sky booger got dropped on the ground.
You can just spawn it up there, Rick, and then just have the trucks pulling under you.
I'm still cleaning up for Grumpy. I just came up here to be nosy.
Oh.
You wanted in on all the excitement up there.
Get after it. We're at almost 11.5 million. Get it. I kind of detoured us for this big project here today, but I'll get done. Okay.
We'll keep this the next place going because before
Just
long
go
we'll have
backwards,
this done,
Breeze.
so.
They're going the right direction. Yeah, it's where we're going. It's where the next steps we're going, so we got to get it done, right? Exactly. The thing is, we need access to that upper rim, right? So. Oh my goodness, Velcro. That poor truck.
Nah, I could hold more.
Leveling the bed with your.
I don't know about that one.
End it.
Thomas must be in the middle of a raid.
No, he's on the eat, he said. He'll be right back.
What he said.
It's true. He could have been eating every time he said he's eating. He could have been doing a raid or something.
Yeah, he's queuing for a raid.
He's doing that old war, bro. Lich King came out.
I think you're hitting your own dump boom.
How in the hell am I in? Oh.
It'll go right through it like it ain't even there.
Like, what am I hitting
It'll
here, bro?
usually pass right through it.
No, but it was making his body like glitch and jump a little bit.
It's actually the boom hitting the wall is what it's hitting. That's making it do that. To the end of it, how it's not hitting. I'm getting a full cut.
Yeah, you're a little past full cut.
A little past full cut. A little bit past. I gotta move in a little bit. Okay.
You
There we
trying
go.
for extra credit there, Split.
I was trying to get that damn dirt. Want to get it done. It would be nice to see this ramp in. This is like one of the last projects that's really got to do to tame the side of this, but it'll affect the next 5 layers going down if we don't. That's the thing, right? Or it'll actually affect all the layers going down on this top side. Affects pretty much everything.
Yeah. But then when we get to the other side, we're gonna have similar problems. So
Yeah, well, that's the thing too, is that I'll have to do that as well.
yeah.
Just dropping by, say hello. What's up, Earthworm? How you doing, bro? Hopefully this year has been good to you, and you got plans for this year?
Good.
Oh. And we're saving. Yeah. Yep. Tab out real quick and take a look at something here. Anything going on crazy? Nothing crazy? No.
Yeah, it's crazy in game. 20 miles an hour feels slow in these trucks, but in real life, it's terrifying.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
Tyler, you want to bring my loader up there too?
Sure.
Thank you.
Broccoli.
Just tabbed out. Wait for this save to happen. So I'm probably thinking that we don't need to go back the other way. The other side's going to intersect over there. It's so crazy. Oh, bro. See, the crazy thing is when I look at it, when I'm actually looking at it, I'm like, oh yeah, over there. I can see it in my head before it's done, right? I just know where the haul roads are going to go, right? Like,
envision.
Yeah, I can see it as I'm looking at it. Okay, this is going to be there. It might be a little bit better to go this way first. That's why around the other outer rim up here is going to be a lot better for us, because then we can pre-stage all the depths around the ring. We might actually start tackling some of the outer ring. I don't know. Possibly.
We ain't gonna get nothing done till we get that save out of there. There it goes.
There it goes. Yeah.
I'm saying.
It already looks epic, but if we could see the whole outer ring, Jesus.
Well, the main thing is
Whoa, I'm
conquering.
super full.
I think Ultimate's full.
Definitely full.
I'm very full.
Yeah, that first ring is going to be very crucial. But the thing is you don't start from the bottom, right?
Top down. Easier to dig down than it is up.
Okay. So what? Definitely not digging the ramp up, going up that way, Tyler. We're definitely gonna have them go down so they can keep the grade easier.
Yeah, for sure.
Let's see here. So I definitely do need Rick over here on the ramp. Now at this point, we're sitting at the moment.
Other loader driver want to trade me out?
I'm full split.
That'd be Zenji or Tyler.
Yeah.
Rick can do what he did with the other ramp. All right, sorry about that. I'm just trying to remove some of this extra bulk for him because I can know where he's going to take it, but I wish I could get a little further back on this. I might have to move again, so I just don't. It's going to go a lot faster with just now he doesn't have to remove a metric crap ton. This still Iron Mountain? Yeah, this is still Iron Mountain. Iron Mountain pit. Done all the big boy. We've done pit number 1, pit number 2. Go ahead and send that, and I'm gonna move a little bit here. I got get a little closer here to you guys. Come back. Because it's not wide enough at the bottom here. So maybe I might be able to wiggle there, Gab.
I'll just come in on this side over here.
Okay. Yeah. Okay. Cool. You guys can squeak by there. I don't need to go too crazy, but. And Rick, anywhere, try to make it as so it's not super steep, right? Like.
Yeah.
We got lots of room back here.
That ramp's gonna have to go up there. So there's gonna have to be towards the. You see where the original road is up there? And you guys can load the trucks off the side of the thing over there where Zenji's at, right? So we can get everybody over here working on this. The bench should be kind of shut down at this point now.
Yeah, I'm just about at the end of this line. I was just gonna finish it.
Okay. Yeah. So once we do that, we're gonna take the
Oh.
There is a. I guess what we'll do is let me get out and mark this off real quick here. So Rick's gonna feather this down. I'm gonna keep taking. So we're gonna feather this down, but we gotta go. We might have to go wider, so I might have to push back in once he feathers down. And then, so this is definitely going to have to be wider for sure. But we definitely need right here to be widened out. See this area here, guys?
I'm not even to the overload.
Zenji, I'm going to have you push from right here. So let's get out and slap all this in. Let's make sure this is all good to go. And then I need you guys cutting from here. I need you guys to push this back and widen this out. So I'm going to mark it off. Then we need a ramp that goes up this way. So we need a ramp that's going to go right here.
Oh, you're going up that?
Yeah. So it's going to kind of intersect. See that? That one's going to go there, and then this one's going to be going down. So it's going to fork, and there's going to be this little wide area here. Sorry, it needs to go wider than that. My bad. Oops. No, deleting things horrible. Rip. One second, I'll get to your question here in a second. All right, so kind of like that, right? So that way there's a passing lane right here. You can kind of pass through. We need this to be widened out, but it needs to be a ramp. It needs to be a ramp going up here, right? So then, and then the ramp will go down on that side. So this part needs to remain the transition point right here, right? So we can still drive this way. This bench needs to remain here. And that big giant ramp needs to go down. They'll probably have to fix that with the loader. So the question about your plant, what is after your sluice box? We have drop trommels but you can just use a normal trommel for that. We got droppy trommel. Get back to widen this. All hands on deck today. One of the last access ramps to hell and back. Buzz saw this down. Rick, I figure give you more room than you need, but you know what I mean? If you need me to take out an extra area, just let me know where it needs to be. I'll just reach out and extend it.
Oh, them drop trommels are pretty old.
Them drop trommels are so old, they don't show up from a distance.
Might have to repair the screens on them eventually.
So sweet if we had to do that.
Yeah,
Alright, good.
plant
Just go ahead.
maintenance, gross.
Go ahead and send it. What if you had to get out with a welder and just like hit it with a welder for like so many seconds?
What if you got to
That'd be
design
great.
your own mobile plant?
Ooh.
Or you had to buy
Ooh.
different plates to put in it.
Different punch plates for different aggregate. Yeah, that's what I was talking about a long time ago, bro. Instead of getting a different trommel or a different sorter, you just buy a different punch plate.
I'm full because I came in too close.
You're good.
Or too far.
So many things could be universal in there if they just designed it that way, right? And that's kind of how they're designed in real life. Different size hole equals different size aggregate, right?
Yep.
It's very, very similar objects are used for different things, right? Like different pieces of machinery. It's just the diameter, the hole size, right? So maybe that's the better way to build maybe that's the better way of building a sorter, would just be putting an item that you can drag into the sorter in a special slot, and it's just a punch plate size. And one would be called like a ruby or a diamond or a this or that, iron. You know, different, maybe another way for them to make it a little bit more hands-on-y versus, you know.
Yeah, like our original thing we talked about was just, you could put in what you wanted to sort in a slot,
Yeah,
and that would
in a slot, yeah.
do that. But, but yeah, it could be it could be called a punch plate or whatever. Who knows?
Yeah, it could just be an item you buy from the store and you have to repair it. It goes bad, right?
Yep.
They do wear out.
They do. Exactly. Like, I don't think people understand that the belts are actually supposed to break down. And you're supposed to be able to, you're supposed to have to repair them. You're supposed to have to be able to repair them. So people are like, oh, hell yeah, these big old giant wash plants. No. When this game's fully done, hopefully, with Christian, what they've said from what I'm gathering, and what they've talked about with the podcast, it seems like they want these things to break down and we have to maintain them. I am not building no big giant spaghetti plant because I don't want to repair that crap. I'd rather keep my plants small. I'd rather keep them small, and I'd rather keep them just, you know what I mean? Like easy to maintain, minimal as possible. I just want to get into a good habit of that just in case we're down the road, right? It's like how we run the power. We run the power like air quotes exploitive. You know what I mean? We don't do any weird gimmicky, leech this onto that, run this onto that, do anything, because who knows if it's going to get fixed, right?
It's all modular.
Yeah. Don't know, so I'd rather just get into a good habit of doing things like running the plant in sections and powering each section and
Allows you to do things like this. It makes the plant actually more efficient, where you're actually, 6 belts dropping into a 4 and so on.
yeah, look how small our plant is, but look how much we're throwing at it. It's insane. Like a champ.
Yeah, we're down to 128,000, so it's processing a little faster than what you guys are pumping in at the moment.
Mm-hmm. See, now I see where Rick's line is, so I'm just going to sway right into that. Help him out. What's the best way to start a plant?
Good split.
It depends on what you're trying to get out of it, really, to be honest. Like, I mean, if you're just starting off, would be a really good one, would be just hopper and wash plant, trommel, and then drop the dirt out the end of the trommel and sell it, and then all the rest of the good gore goes out the back. I do have a production tutorial video if you want to watch that on YouTube. That wouldn't probably help you out a lot if you're a new player. I want to go too low for Rick, but I think he's okay. How am I looking there, Rick?
What's that possible?
Depth perception wise.
That looks pretty good to me.
Okay.
That's good split.
Back a little bit here. See where we're. Yeah, I do have a production tutorial guide that will kind of teach you like the basic of the plant. I don't do any automation and stuff like that. No videos for that stuff yet, but that'll get you your basic sorting needs out of the way. Production guide.
Did you accidentally dump the output sheet over the plant or something at some point?
Me? No, I don't think so.
Yeah.
No. Why?
Can't figure out how this elevator has 300,000 dirt in it, supposedly.
Oh, jeez.
Well, one of the trucks did go flying.
He didn't have any dirt, though. I don't thought.
It might have just bunched off like the side of it.
Could have.
No, this stuff doesn't work that way. It'd have to have been dropped into it at some point.
I don't know.
So the truck that flipped was on this backside by where Thomas is, basically, is where it got flipped at.
Okay.
Yeah. I guess I could have dropped a bunch of dirt into.
I don't think he was full though. I don't think he had material in him. If I was dropping anything anywhere, it'd be down by the sorters for the material sorters, down the metal sorters.
That's what I would have thought. Yeah.
Yeah, I can't reach that far over.
Yeah, I don't know. This one elevator here has just completely overloaded. Which makes no sense from the way the system's set up, right?
I don't know how it would have gotten full like that with it being that deep into the system.
Yeah, me either.
That doesn't make any sense to me at all. No clue.
We'll have to keep an eye on that and see if we can figure out what might have happened, or see what happens again. You know, thing.
Yeah. I'm actually going to move in real quick, guys. And I got to take out that ridge. I can already tell you Rick's going to need love there. Oh, Rick, I'm sorry. A little close, Rick. Rolling up and over Rick's head here. All right, Rick. You're going to need more of that on the top side, aren't you, up here?
Yep.
Just peak? Yeah. All right, we got these guys. These guys can wiggle in here now. I think they can get around the backside of me over here now. They feel a breeze real quick. Okay, they can drive back there. Okay. Let me start chomping some of this out here for you and get this elevation. Widen it up. This is a massive undertaking for this, actually, to be honest. This is a big deal. Maybe I got into a little bit more than I could chew. But nah, we'll take it off. I had to make sure I hit like on all the streams. Yeah, let's go.
So is the ramp going to keep wrapping around right here?
It's gonna go well. I'm just trying to take what Rick can use so we can get it feathered. If he needs more, I'll do
Yeah.
more. Preferably no. Preferably he will end it a little closer than that.
Gotcha.
Because another ramp's going to be going up the hill when we do the other side, so we're gonna have to do some blending. Oh gosh, I just completely just owned Ultimate's truck. Here, let me move my chute a little bit over.
You were pwning Serenity, so I had to roll in.
Yeah, those are gonna need to be probably moved. Yeah.
Figure this belt out.
What's that, Grubby?
Oh, I picked this belt
That's
out
good
because it was
split.
like dropping stuff. It was dropping stuff out of the belt. It was so full. So I just picked the belt up, and of course I made a big mess. I did that.
Job, bro.
Oh my.
Hit the bypass.
You need a handle, Grumpy?
No, that's no big deal. I'll have it cleaned up here in a minute.
Yeah, PayPal sorted out their stuff, but we're also waiting for a refund out the bank account. It takes longer. $209 refund from them. Wargaming did a full refund because they said that there was it was my account was compromised, but my account never changed passwords, and my account didn't even have the invoice that anything was spent on my account.
That's odd.
Yeah, but apparently, you know,
It was compromised. They don't say how it was compromised.
yeah, that's all they would admit to is that it was compromised, just not how it was compromised. It was compromised by their damn shit being bullshit. Foxy said his account was hacked. Is that the person you guys said in the thing the other day? This account got hacked? So somebody's was spamming stuff in Discord. Foxy says don't respond to anything that Foxy sends you.
Oh.
You guys
I
need
think
to be.
I think it was a Foxy. I ended up having to ban their old account off.
Okay.
Wait, Foxy that couldn't get in the other day, Foxy, or?
No, I don't know. I think it was different.
Hey, Foxy, why? I think so, possibly.
Yeah, because I got sent something.
Okay, so was it one of those like Mr. Beast things?
Oh no, it was like I was wondering because I got a message from him saying I've been working on a small project with a few friends for 4 weeks. T Venture, can you take a look and give me a review? 45 minutes, and then he tried to video call me, and I declined it because obviously I'm busy.
Yeah, I got the same message.
Gotta get loaded, Serenity. I'll just go around again.
Doesn't work.
Yeah, he's the same Foxy. Okay. Thank you for letting us know.
There's something weird with the hoppers. I'll have to document it up.
Yet another problem with those pesky hoppers, huh?
Yeah, I think so. The right lane on the double hoppers is outputting too much. It's overloading the belt past it.
Boy.
Over time. I mean,
Traffic
it's not
jam
immediate,
back
but
here.
it is over time. Like this one's at 71% back here now.
That should be wide enough now, right, Rick?
All right.
Oh.
Yeah.
Velcro, you awake?
Oh crap! My bad.
Oh, there's a mess.
Okay.
I pooped.
Nah, I was getting rid of that message from Foxy.
I pooped.
Doodles.
Dookie on the ground. Looks like Jurassic Park. It looked like the poop emoji. Or Hershey Kiss, one or the other.
Holy cow! Yeah, Grumpy's cleaning up a huge dookie underneath the plant.
Oh, is he?
Yeah, I made it. I might as well clean it up.
What in the hell, bruh? Let's go to Grumpy view. What? Grumpy made a big old mess.
Well, you can see, and I'll kind of show you so you can see what happens. So here's these dual output hoppers, right?
Yeah.
So I just broke this one here that I'm looking at. And then look at this conveyor load is already up to 45%, 137,000. But this one stays a nice 90,000 at 30%.
Yeah.
This one keeps climbing. It shouldn't do that.
What you're
So
saying is they're still broken.
it broke. Yeah, it broke.
That's good.
So anyway, I need to write that up.
Well, they're going to hate the list from us that they're not going to look at.
Yeah.
They're not going to look at.
It's true.
We're lucky if we get 2 to 3% of what we report fixed.
Jeez.
We got to
Yeah,
fight.
well, a lot of it comes back to that iterative process thing. Why are they going to go fix something that they're just going to be changing 3 months from now, and it's a bug that's going to only affect 1% of the people playing?
Yep, exactly.
Absolutely.
It's not like
You
I'm not
can't blame
saying it.
them
I'm not
for
saying it like in a negative way. It's just that there's no point.
Yeah.
Right. Dang, dropping a Twundo. Damn, dudes. That's 110 gifted today, bros.
Yeah, there's no point in
Much love, bro.
Well,
W's in
wouldn't
the
they
chat,
just
man.
Wouldn't they just add it to the list for when they have to work
That's
on that
good.
section?
Yep, exactly what it is. Well, then they'll have a do's and don'ts list. Bigger. It's a bigger do's and don'ts, or what needs to be, or what doesn't need to be. Big boy there, Shane. Thank you much for that, bro. Dropping that 20.
No rare Pokemon.
No rare Pokemon.
probably means under here it does the same thing. I bet. This one's sitting at 102.
What's up, Mike? Oh, damn. Sorry, sorry, I'm just zoning out reading chat. It's like,
If we should probably let the link clear out every once in a while.
yeah, we're full sending hard, man. It's
crazy.
Oh, this one's so cool.
what you talking about? Full send, dude. No stop. Full send. Why does it matter if it's full?
Everybody stop. No, stop.
Oh, no, the belts do cap. We're wasting long. Let's just give it a second. I'll shut the bagger down for a second. It's okay. We don't need the bagger going at the moment. Let's give it a hot minute here.
Call going here.
We can give it a sec.
I'm gonna pick the two up. This one's overloaded a little bit, but it's not bad. This one here, I bet is bad. Let's see what this one looks like.
I'll take a truck over here.
Oh, it's bad.
Oh yeah, it's don't look at that.
Plug that up. We don't want to see that. Okay, we need to halt the plant for a second, boys. Halt the plant for a second, boys. Boys, we accomplished something. We officially pounded the plant so hard that we figured that there is now a new bug. Okay. Awesome, man. We did it with trucks. And we did it with trucks. So hallelujah. Oh. Oh my gosh. Yeah, we gotta let it hang out for a second, man. That's for Contractville.
Yeah, let dry.
We'll be getting into that. This Sunday was all hell, man. I apologize, Shane. I was supposed to be playing some games this Sunday, and then I was like, went to go work out, and then I was like, Dopey. I'm blaming Dopey. We're blaming Dopey on this, okay, chat? We gotta blame it. Dopey, take one for the team and just Be like, yep, it was my fault. I'm sorry.
No.
Sorry, Shane. Split's right. All right.
He knows better.
The plant needs a smoke break.
Plant needs some oxygen.
Well, the thing
Breathing
is
hard.
that is not how we thought it was going to break. Okay, it would technically be fine if that didn't happen. So yeah. Okay. Well, that's
So
nice.
the problem, the interesting thing is it making more material than it should, or is it pushing more material out than it should? Because I don't think it's pushing more material out than it should. I think the little droppy effect is causing it to generate extra material.
Possibly.
That would be my guess.
It's
Wildly.
possible, but I thought he turned that off for us.
I thought it got turned off too, but
I thought it got turned off as well.
well, he changed how it worked. It doesn't mean it necessarily got turned off. He changed how the remerge and dropping stuff worked. Because what used to happen was the hopper would, what was around the hopper that needed to get cleaned up by the cleaning action of the hopper would get dropped back into the hopper.
Yes.
Like above it.
Yes.
And that would then cause dropping problems, dropping through it basically, or merging into the ground before it got absorbed by the hopper. And he changed that. So that doesn't mean that the output got changed, right?
This one done. That one's I've only seen like 5-6 million on your pressure on the load, and I certainly run mine a heck of a lot deeper than that.
It's the belt capping is the problem, not the hoppers.
Right.
Because anytime you go past
they
full,
only
you're
run
deleting.
at 90 at the most.
Good to go.
All right, we're back up. We're back up and rolling.
Belts usually bounce between 89 and 90.
Yeah. So I had a belt pushing 900K over here.
How do you join the server? You join our Discord and message my wife, Dobie Meerkat. Oh, we're saving. So much right. That's okay. I'll take this time. Going back. You guys have been pretty warm weather there, dude.
Yeah, I'll have to do some more testing with that offline.
We've had a very mild winter here, actually.
Excuse me.
Move this a little bit more
Got
over
a
here,
lot of
Thomas.
rain.
Yeah, we got a lot of rain, yeah.
PNW's finally starting to get some snow in the Cascades. Catching up. Season finally started.
I know that's what that's what I was telling a lot of people. Like most of the time up here, we don't really get a lot of snow until like if we're gonna get it. Generally, it's around January, anyways.
Yeah. Very seldom you get it in December.
Mm-hmm. Because when you do get it in December, there's so much moisture. That's when it's kind of scary, even down at sea level, right? You're like, oof.
Mm-hmm.
That's when all of a sudden you wake up and there's 3 feet, and you're like, what the hell?
But you could send me some more colder air this way, though. I'd appreciate it.
Oh, was it where you're at? What are you talking about?
SeaTac, south of you, hour and a half.
Colder air? You're colder than we are?
Yeah. Mid 40s right now. Low 40s.
So you want some more snow?
Oh, yeah. I want it at sea level. I'm not greedy. I just want it at sea level.
I just want a little snow. Dobie.
No, I want a lot of snow, but
Dobie
I'll
hates
take
snow.
what I can get.
He's like anti-snow.
I'd be happy if I never saw another snowflake again.
So you're saying Dopey has salt?
You're living in the wrong damn country.
Ain't that the truth?
I live on an island where there's no snow. What are you talking about?
What you talking about? We're coming through there, Rick. Let's get it. I got you, Rick. I got you.
I didn't realize how much fun that South Park made with Canadians.
Oh yeah. Flappy heads.
Full split.
You're more like tropical around that time right now? There we go. That's a good choice. Getting the loaders in there. Start getting the work going on.
I don't think we can cram any more stuff in here.
No, it's tight. It's tight in here. And I'm gonna have to actually go up here and probably cut back on that right there, aren't I? Rick, probably gonna have to go wider, huh?
Yeah, this section is a little tight.
Okay. Teamwork makes the dream work. Cut in here, so back. It's gonna knock that out. Precision.
Efficiency.
Efficiency. Dude, they went through a love bug spurt, and now they're just like douchebags. They're both being just complete douches.
They're total kittens. They still don't even have their true personality yet.
Yeah.
That's what happens when they watch the entire Jurassic Park franchise.
True. They were
Always just been running around the house just roaring like a lion.
Yep.
He thinks he's a T-Rex.
Yeah, true. He sat at the end of the bed after he was watching. He turned around and he's like, "Rrrr." I was like, oh God. And ever since then, they've both been little terrorizers. He just often lets out death metal screams randomly. I don't know what's wrong with him.
He thinks he's a raptor. That's why.
That's as crazy as far as I can reach out there, though, Rick.
Yeah, we can get the rest.
We should be good for coal.
Technically, isn't the boom length with the 2500? What's way bigger, actually?
The reach on that bagger, yeah, it's wider than 2 500s.
Oh yeah, it's just a perception thing. Stop turning the engine off, dummy. That wash plant just getting pummeled.
It's all right. It just needed to get cleared out for a minute.
Well, we have been stuffing it.
Yeah, I mean, you gotta think the last like 8 million all came within a rapid run.
Well, I was still loading the other wall down here too. So.
We were doing over 3 trucks a minute.
It probably was more than that, actually.
3 to 4, I was counting our lap times. I was going around over 1 time a minute.
There's a hell of a hump right there.
There's a bunch of hump strikes in here. Holy cow. Looks like a beaver's been in here chewing on the wall.
Guys, try to load towards the front of the thing, pulling through. I think it's because what it is, Grumpy's, they're actually all dumping a little too back towards the back of the dump box. Put it in the front two hoppers.
So in front of the yellow squares we're going
Yeah.
through?
Yeah, try not to dump the next, like, 20 trucks.
Well,
Yeah,
you
pull.
got bagger poop on the floor.
Oh, no.
Yeah. Just try to aim your dump in front of the yellow.
You want to buy a couple
squares.
paint and put a couple, like, purple marks on it?
There's a big yellow square there they should be dumping on, and people are just dumping it right behind it. Whatever.
I was trying to dump right on the yellow.
Well, if you do, you'll hit all 4 hoppers. You'll hit you'll hit all 6
Yeah,
hoppers.
so when you go to dump, you don't actually want to, like, you want to pull past it, like where Velcro's, keep going past it. Your wheel should be on that cement line when you go to dump. Like, right, just the back of your front wheel should be right on that concrete line. And that, because
maybe a little bit forward, but that's not bad. That's about where you want to be. Sure.
yeah, because you got to think the dump will actually happen way back further than you can actually see it. So you're actually, that could be what the problem is, Grumpy, is that they're not pulling forward enough. They're only just hitting that back hopper. Back two.
Well, no, because I mean because this is on the second part of the plant after it next down to 4 line.
Well, that
So,
and other things too. And just if it's compounding the issue.
It could be, yeah.
Okay, go ahead and go forward. Go forward there, Gab. Just send it. I'm gonna move up a little bit and scrape this off.
Back a little bit, sorry. You're gonna actually dump them. If you put the center of your back wheels right on the edge of the grate, between the grate and the concrete, you'll be good. And it's probably good as a line as any.
Yeah.
That's good split.
Yep, that's a good spot.
Okay, so I am gonna nudge myself right
That
up
far
against
forward?
this.
Yeah.
Okay. I was dumping like right there. Okay, yeah, I was at least a whole square further back.
I mean, as long as you're in that area, I mean, I saw some people dumping pretty much towards the back. That doesn't help.
Yeah.
Doesn't help.
I always seem to favor the front.
Yeah.
We should do is just make them 17 long, and they can just drive through it and dump and never stop.
Well.
Efficiency.
Non-stop. Let's go. And move drone. I'm just moving this camera right here. What's up, Tempest? That'll be gives you guys that view. So what I'm thinking is I'm gonna work this radius here boom length, and then I'm going to put my track up against it and just back up. Radius is kind of okay. It's a little jagged, but there's some Rick's trucks are parked right there, but I'm trying to get out of his way. Okay, now I need to right where those trucks are.
Do we need to move?
You should be okay.
Sounds a little bit.
Famous
close
last
to you.
words.
I don't like leaving that little lip above there, but we'll have to clean that up later. Mainly just getting the road in for the uppers. White get in there, but there we go. Now we're cooking.
That's good.
Which is gone. Why is my thing broken? What's up, Twitch? Twitch still online? Yeah, no?
Yeah, he's all right.
Yeah, you're good.
We didn't lose Twitch. Not ingesting me data to watching. Did we lose Twitch?
There's 36 people over there.
Okay. This is 0 on my thing, so that's why I was wondering if it's broken. It sometimes, there it goes. Now it just updated. Stupid Streamlabs. Those Squigs. Oh, and we got player joining, so.
I think that other tool will do that same thing, Split.
Mm-hmm.
Figure out how to do that, I guess.
Squigs. Squigs is on. They're chilling. How about we're quick loading in anyways, so take a look at something. I just like the, you want to join? Apply today. The mind wants you. Oh man, almost did Mr. Krabs.
Put out some shorts like that.
Oh, I have a lot coming soon. Hey, I figure everybody else is being annoying with their recruitment. Why can't I be? So get ready for it. It's going to be an onslaught of stupidness. Oh, gonna get bad. It's okay. Just take out paid advertisements on other people's out of war streams. Right, dude?
Oh God.
The haters to double your views.
Well, hey, Split, I'm going to bounce, go eat dinner.
I bet.
I will catch you guys tomorrow on DM.
I did. Sounds good, man.
Let her know. All right.
Cool.
Thanks.
That's good.
Larry Ken, don't hit the ceiling when you bounce.
Yeah, dude.
Oh, man, you take the fun out of it, don't you?
Watch out for Barbie.
Wear your special helmet.
Cab view works really good in this game, actually. There's no mirrors or anything like that, so warn you. Oh, jumping around. Don't do that.
All right.
They're joining real quick, so tab out and take a look at a couple things.
I actually like the cab view for in the excavator. Just wish there was mirrors.
Yeah.
Why do you need mirrors next to it for?
Why do you need ears in an excavator?
Mirrors.
I mean, there is mirrors. They're just made out of galvanized sheet metal.
Okay, there we go. We're ready to go now. Get after it. Only 4:30 right now?
Yup.
Seems like we've been playing for a lot longer than this, right?
It does feel like that.
Well, it's because we've been short tracking it around the wash plant for a couple hours.
Oh,
True.
yeah.
It'll definitely make it feel like that, that's for sure. Oops, sorry. We can get this ramp like done today. That'll be huge, because then we can go back and finish that cut. That'll open up a lot longer of a haul truck time for us, but a lot more bagger work actually. Is the only issue though. It'll be a little bit more bagger work, but like I said, it's kind of needed though, which is just crazy to think.
Could I get a haul truck backed up over here as well? Please.
No.
Yep.
I'm about half full, but I'll take that scoop you got on you there.
Oh, I appreciate that.
Go, Thomas. I'll take it.
Like a champ. Okay, now I'm gonna need this second truck where Gab's kind of at moved, so I can move back into that spot. I'm gonna need to push back that way and kind of widen a little bit more, and I think that should be getting close to being done. Then Rick should be able to zoom that at that point. Getting close, guys. We're actually at $16 million made too as well today. And just dirt
Wow.
sold. 16 million in 4 hours and 47 seconds or 45 minutes.
That's
Yeah.
super good.
Yeah, we are moving some ridiculous amount of material right now. I mean, look how close we are to the plant, right? It's just insane. Send it. A lot. It's a lot. It's getting dumped on. Good. So I make sure while I'm here to just not have to come back again. So I'm gonna kind of tidy up for Rick here. Only work in short little segments, make sure it's done, and then move forward or backward as we're cutting back. So we can start clearing up this job here.
Just in dirt, we're at about 84, 85 trucks per hour.
Just in dirt alone.
Yeah.
Oh, wow.
Yeah, so we're pushing close to the numbers we had last time, maybe more.
This is the mega ramp, huh, Rick?
Can't use that word.
Someone used to. You're stealing my content, Split. Oh my gosh. Legendary, bro.
It's just sliding off. I'm full.
This back anyway. It's here.
We don't have that problem with that kind of problem when you start the community server.
What?
The whole attitude towards that.
Whatever. That's what a band's for.
I
It's a
know
band.
you don't care, but
Get the hammer.
We don't play that way, right? We play with adults, not teenagers.
No complaining. What?
No one's ready to whoop on somebody.
Toby just wants to press big red button. That's what's name.
Press the big red button.
Dopey just wants to escape from her prison cell.
How far are you, Dopey, from escaping the prison cell? Oh yeah, she's getting down there. She's getting deeper. We're always digging a hole on this channel for something.
Oh, that's a big old hole.
Yeah, no, it's a show. I got a shovel.
How'd you get that contraband into the prison, huh?
Prison wallet.
Where'd you smuggle that at?
Listen, I try items for toilet paper. Okay.
Prison wallet's big.
Yeah, right.
This shovel cost me 200 toilet paper.
Ooh, wait, toilet clogged? Oh, you got dookie in your. Oh, you're putting dirt in. I thought you were taking. I thought your hand shoveling poop.
yes,
No,
yes.
stop hiding evidence.
Wait.
Yeah, Chief, as long as it's an empty truck, nobody's using it, you're fine.
Yep.
I'm actually going to call it a night.
Man, just barehanded that dookie.
No, raid starting up
I
soon.
gotta flush the dirt. Okay.
That's what they call it these days.
I'm full, Rick.
Y'all have a good night.
Thanks, man.
See you, Thomas.
I only got a few more passes to make with this bagger, so let's make sure we can get this this done, prioritized here, guys. You guys can load trucks over there for him and just leave them there, and then you can just run multiple trucks for somebody. But we need to make sure this bagger's getting crushed here. You gonna play prison number part 2? I'm not sure.
I don't even know what that is.
I don't think Prison Architect is Dopey's kind of game. I don't think. If I remember that game right. I think I played it in the past.
Sounds like a economy-based game.
That's what I was gonna
It's
say.
kind of
It's,
yeah, more of an
The
economy
sim.
That's more my style.
sim, yeah.
It's like a sim where you build a prison.
yeah.
Yeah, you kind of manage and build a prison.
Grumpy, you want to take over this? And I'll just run truck for a little bit. You see what I'm doing, right?
No, yeah. No. I said no. I don't want to.
Oh god, there goes the ramp.
Oh gosh.
Thanks, pal.
Fine.
That's
No,
fine.
I'll do
Okay.
it. It's fine.
Big old noob over here. Okay.
I could have done it. It's all right. Pulled out from under you.
Maybe just poop on the floor.
Yeah, I just shoveled
Just
down
flush
all
it.
that poop.
Rub his nose in it.
We're in trouble now.
Just waffle stomp it.
I'm sorry.
Stepping on waffles. Magic dirty
Hang on,
deleter
Split,
thing.
I'm stuck.
Stuck on poop. Not bad. So much poop. I can't get any closer to the wall, Rick, because there's like this thing that sticks out here.
Oh yeah.
But that's okay. It's fine.
The rounded foot.
Yeah.
It's
okay.
Send it.
I've been catching up on years of South Park. I just had the episode where they're pooping up their mouths.
Oh gosh.
Oh no.
Yeah.
Where they
That's special.
reverse their digestive system.
Yeah.
Oh god. Yeah, that one's terrible.
At least not the one where Butters gets abducted by aliens. They did
That
so
guy was
many. They
carded.
did so many things wrong to Butters, and well, him too.
And we're saving.
Wait. Well, the last one I just saw was the one where they go into the future and Butters is like selling NFTs to everybody and stuff.
Oh.
Oh
yes.
yeah.
Yeah, that's good.
Prison Architect 2 is going to be the third.
Yeah, if it's management style
Yeah,
game,
it's gonna
then yeah,
be
most likely I will not play it.
3D. Okay. So the first game is like an isometric top view type.
Oh, okay. This is going to be 3D version.
This is a 3D, yeah.
I don't know why I was reading it wrong, dude, like that. I was completely just dyslexic as shit when I was reading his message. I was like, huh, what did he just say this is going to be? What, hold on, what, huh? It didn't even do, I read that like horribly. I like completely read that. It was bad, real bad. Sometimes my reading comprehension is not so good.
Man, there's a huge pile of dirt.
Look at that guy trying to make it look like we didn't use our trucks today. Got them all shiny now.
Horrible. Long arm of the bagger. It's a reaching. Dave's really holding us up.
Prison Architects, redesign your prison wallet.
You designed your prison wallet?
Yeah.
Is it a DLC? Get the DLC prison wallet.
Where you keep your prison NFTs.
Oh no.
That's still a thing? Do people still get suckered into that stuff, or like they're gone?
Oh yeah, no, it's still going on.
Still a thing?
I hope it's gone.
I mean, it's digital art. I mean, it's got value. Art's got value.
I can take more of that out there, so it doesn't have to be just feathered there. I can take more out so it'll hook naturally in, right?
Technically, the stuff I dabble in is NFTs.
True.
So
That
it might
is
actually get me money.
Go. Digging again.
Well,
At 16 point, almost 7. Can you, Tyler, can you scrape that stuff out below right there? Because the ramp's going to keep going. Because I can't
it
get
is?
in there at that radius, right? Because see how it's like, it's
Yeah.
coming down in. I can't really get in there at the right arc because it's just not enough room, right?
Yeah.
Oh, sorry, guys. When you guys are pulling out, I'm trying to look and see. We got to clean up. Never mind. Go ahead and pull through Serenity and let Tyler give a scrape. Because I'm trying to follow the radius, but it's stuck out a little bit. Yeah, he may have gotten Jurassic Dookie on over there. I'm sorry, buddy. Oh my. Bro. Alright, yeah.
Send it back to you, I'll fix it. There we go. Most powerful tool in the game, shovel.
Yep. Slappy. Because then I can just swing through there, Rick, and then kind of push along the side real quick. And follow that thing. Can we get a truck here once they're good to go? Oh, you guys are still... Oh, you guys are also slapping. Nice. Good job, guys.
The big old hole.
Fix this big doopy somebody made. I don't know who that was.
I don't know who that was. Then I'll get out of your guys' way and let you guys come in here and go hardcore. Parkour. We have a big old area to make that ramp up to the next level too, double wide. Zenji's that too, but let's get this one focused and done, lasered in, and then we'll get that up there. That'll open up that other green area that's sitting alongside that, which could probably be dozered. What's that? Sorry.
You big.
Which could be dozered. What I'm thinking is what we do is I get up there once the ramps are made, and then we push those green layers down. Then we'll stick the excavators on the side there, and we'll bench back along that upper road, and then we'll flatten that all out with the loaders, and we'll push through, finishing that bench line. It's just a little.
Oh.
Sorry, I'm not really keeping an eye on the truck, so you might just have to say full for me. Then I'll cut it and then pull off.
Full.
Yeah, that would have taken me 5 years to doze. No, hell no. That's just too much.
You're tired of running. I don't think I can take over for a split.
I'm not too far away from being done with it, actually.
Okay.
Not too far away. Then I got to come down where Tyler's kind of standing right around there. And sit there and then knock off the rest of this. And then Rick can push the rest of the final out. It's not too bad. How much coal have we knocked out today?
Oh gosh.
At least 150,000, 150 stacks.
Dang.
So probably more like 230 stacks or something like that. Probably
Hey,
so
thank you
far.
very much for that sub. Appreciate that. Welcome. Yeah, probably quite a bit. I mean, I'm chomping through quite a bit as well. I'm gonna back up a little more. Clean as I go, so I don't have to keep going backtracking. Get out of Rick's way here. Notch there. I'm not trying to make it perfect. Not cutting. It ain't working. $17 million.
Full.
Ooh, yeah, you got smoked.
Thank you.
Sure, give Velcro a full load, but just barely give me a full load. That's how it is.
Oh, I was afraid of filling it all.
Full.
Handle it. You want to
I
smack
can
that right in
handle
my
a
boom
full
right there
load.
with the shovel? See where it's hitting the boom at the bottom? Let's make me jump.
Got it.
Yeah. Smack it, boy. Smack it. Smack it good.
Full.
Trucks are just like
Full.
dominated by that bagger, dude. Ugh. I love when we have a lot of work right next to the plant to do. I don't know how much I'm going to be able to back up because there's like this pile that's below me. X.
Full.
Oh yeah, you're rocking on it.
Yeah, it's like right sitting there. I'm just going to push this piece off right here.
We just did 5 trucks a minute for 2 consecutive minutes.
Right, full.
Full.
Dirt nerds! Oh, yeah.
I went too far. Full.
Flipping the camera down. Cool. You see the line there, right?
Yeah.
But do you want to mark that out with the thing, actually, the natural line? You see how it's kind of curving down there? That way I can just kind of like keep going backwards and he can kind of clean it up for me.
You mean around this corner right here? That's what you're talking about, right?
Yeah, right there. You see how it kind of like arcs down and around? I can't really get there because there's a... You see where my tracks will be if I'm arcing around? Yeah.
It's a previous cut slope from the...
Yeah, it's previous
Buckville.
cut slope. Yeah, exactly.
Kind
Right,
of like this is what you wanting?
No.
A little bit steeper on the.
Keep going around, like long arc.
Okay.
Because I got to keep going, right? So I can't... Yeah, so you have to kind of follow this arc progression here.
Oh,
Then
okay.
I'm gonna keep cutting back, and we're gonna feather this in.
I think what's his name kept dumping dirt over here.
Yeah, we didn't know how far we were going back, right? So
Is that far enough out? I think it is, isn't it?
think so. You see where my
Roughly
yeah,
like that.
yeah, kind of like
It's
that.
close,
Yeah,
probably close
yeah,
enough.
yeah. It's close enough. Yeah. So then that way he can remove up to that, and I can just start going and arcing and smooth it out. What game is this? This game is called Out of Ore. Big giant heavy
Diggy hole.
equipment diggy hole game.
Excuse me, pardon me.
This edge here's kind of screwing you up probably. Let me dig this out a little bit by hand.
Full split.
It's not gonna be perfect, but we can also hand bomb a little bit of dirt in there, Grumpy. You know what I mean? Like where the little ledge kind of like didn't round out properly. So,
yeah.
Over on the other edge, you know, we could fix it up a little.
Oh.
Trying to avoid deco and building blocks and stuff, right?
Oh Jesus, I'm too far away.
Yeah, so you're a little far away there, bud. Because this thing is going to come right down in the merge. It's going to be right there, man. It's going to be crazy how close it's going to be to that building. And then the merge point should be perfectly right on the thing where the road's going to be going up. Oh, the Matchbox Caterpillar Construction Zone. Yep.
I mean, you emptied my truck? I think you emptied my truck.
Someone stole your truck and emptied it.
That's fine. That's like. Better I'm out of sync. I'll try to dump it just in case.
It looks like there's a loaded one over in the cut too.
Oh yeah, there is one over there. I can see it. Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm gonna go grab it. Get it.
Velcro.
All right.
Make the job easier on Rick, because Rick's kind of like finalizing that right there. So I remove a little bit more out of this, and then I move back where Tyler's at. I should be able to round that out just right. And then, like I said, that's where the road's going to be going up into the hills, which is kind of crazy, right? To think about. This whole area is actually going to be removed.
The big hump right here. It is.
That was a little bit too far over.
Okay, let's keep pushing. Making good progress here. We're at 17.7. Got a little bit more to go. We got plenty to go. We just hit 5 hours, 14 minutes, so that's not too bad. We're making good time.
The plant's still keeping up.
Yeah, plant's fine.
Might just had some weird little anomaly with it there for a second, but
No, it definitely builds up over time, but it has to. It really has to do with how long it runs for continuously. So as long as we have little breaks where it like people load in or something like that, where it can catch up, it does all right.
but when we're up here pounding it like we have been up here, it's a little rough on it.
Yeah.
Well, this is like a worst case scenario type of thing, right? Like,
Yeah. Basically, the hoppers are full pushing dirt constantly. So it's that's the only way you find some of these bugs. Because what we're seeing, you can't. There's no way you're going to see that unless you have this kind of a setup going on, basically.
yeah. Jumping off the chat a little bit there. Just I don't think we were going to be this far up here, but hey, right now, anyways. But it's like, you know what? We're here. Let's take it. Get it going on. I like these close to the plant projects sometimes.
Yeah, for sure.
See, this is what's great. This is where the baggers are good, right? This is where it's nice because I could overextend and reach over.
Oh.
Gotta cut this shelf out, right? Then we can still have like say Ricka down there loading and fixing the ramp as I'm cutting off the bulk off of it instead of spending hours and hours and hours and hours with the dozer, right? Which I could have done it with the dozer, but
It's
we also
actually
would have
serving as a purpose
we would have
tool.
well we would have deleted a lot of that material too if I almost all of it if I would have used the dozer, right? So might as well send it.
Oh.
Just keep shaving back the other way. Let's work. Like to see the drag lines now the bucket wheels are in the game?
Serenity's full.
Oh.
Oh. God, that
Full.
money's flying.
He's flying, boys. Cutting. Business right now. Happening. It's getting it done. Cool. You're not messing around. Are the biggest truck? There's one. No, these are the 500s. So yeah, there's 400s, 3, 2, 1s. The big boys. I think they all have the big trucks.
Yeah. I think so. What happened to 400s?
I have some in my
3,
pocket.
4. Okay.
I think they're in the container.
Yeah, some was in the container. I think some of you know when you picked them up.
I think I might have picked some. I think I picked them.
Yeah, there's 3 of them I think sitting out earlier.
The reason why I'm taking so, yeah, because the reason I'm taking so much over here is the other way we're gonna be chomping through the hillside. That's gonna be the bench that's gonna lead into the upper mountains on the other side. This is all gotta go eventually anyway, so might as well just take it while we're here. Got the manpower on, so might as well get after it, right?
Diggy diggy.
Full.
All I hear is Dopey just clicking in the background.
She's got to be close to getting out.
A rope to get out now? Oh damn, she
Bed
digging a
sheet.
big old hole.
Oh, she gonna get busted?
Inventory's full. Gotta flush that dirt.
Off.
Yep.
Down.
To the other side.
Somebody's got to clean up that dookie under Chief. It's getting hard to roll or to drive out.
There's a lot of dookie.
In front of him?
There's a little bit, but I don't think there's that much there, honestly.
It's not much.
I think there's a bigger pile under Velcro than over there.
Oh yeah, for sure.
Well, I've been whittling at that little bit underneath Velcro for a bit now. I got just about got it down.
Watch out for that toilet. I always tap into Dopey doing the craziest things, man, in these games. Like one time she was like shoving a hooker into a dumpster.
Listen, she was there when I found her like that, okay?
Oh, she's like, I'm playing a laundry game where I'm like thinking they're like doing washing clothes, and I didn't know it was like laundering money while in a laundromat.
It's called laundering sim.
And then the dude outside like asking for underwear and stuff in that one game.
The lady.
The panty sniffer.
Yeah.
It's a lady, I think. Asking
It's a
for
lady?
I thought it was
I think it's a
Herbert.
lady.
Looks
I
like
don't know.
2026, you don't know it these days.
Don't know
Doesn't matter.
nowadays. Don't
Why are you
matter.
judging?
Listen, if I want to wear panties, me. Company that makes them.
Doesn't sound comfortable, but if it makes you happy.
Yeah, that wouldn't be comfortable. That's what I'm saying, man. Not comfortable at all. Be comfortable one
All
bit.
silky and stuff. I don't know. It could be comfortable.
Where is your twig and berries going to go, bro?
Split's
was
the
that
next
comfortable?
Victoria's Secret model.
I'm assuming the twig and berries goes taped to your butthole.
Whoa.
No.
Duct tape.
Okay, we went there, chat.
You
Yeah.
just, you just pinch it in between your cheeks, I heard.
Put
Okay.
the lotion in the
That's what
basket.
They call it tuck tape.
Oh my.
Oh no.
No.
So what happens if it's tucked into your butt crack and you hit to fart? Are you blowing a raspberry?
Oh my gosh,
Maybe.
Dopey. Seriously. All right, I'm done with it. I'm muting the stream. That's it.
You giving yourself a BJ?
Okay.
Yo.
You guys just went from like 1 to 1,000. Okay, like holy hell, you got like. I know it's past 5 o'clock, but holy hell, bros.
It's just a slide whistle.
R rated it all right instantly.
Sorry,
Blame
chat.
Dopey.
Terraform luck.
You guys need to apologize to chat.
No.
I just did. I apologize. I said I was sorry.
Farcot.
Well, Dopey, at least you know what to get Split for his birthday.
True, it's my birthday coming up. I don't know if I want that though. It's all on Tuesday, boys. It's all on Tuesday.
Next Tuesday?
Yep.
Nice.
Yep. 42 years old.
Over the hill.
Old.
Old as hell.
I'll have to put more containers down for coal.
A lot younger.
We're on the last hopper for coal again already.
Goodness.
19
This is Save or,
mil.
this is Save or someone joining. Oh, okay. I think it's just Save then.
Oh, I can really see the skill of the bagger right now because I'm underneath the boom, and my guy is in a tiny little cab on the loader, and the boom of the bagger is like twice as tall as the twice or 3 times as tall as the loader is.
Yeah, it's crazy.
It's just gigantic.
Where are you putting all the dirt? We're putting it into the wash plant over there. Going into the wash plant, it's getting ran. He's over here dropping a 5-banger. What's up, buddy? Who'd he get? Who'd he get? They tried. Freaking Shane dropped a 20 and Bungle dropped 90 today. They were trying to get Old Yeller and Doc like crazy. All primed up. Think much for that, bro. No doubt. All those grays in the chat. Especially that Old Yeller just taunting everybody. They tried for you, dude. You and Doc. We're trying. God, it's like, I'm going for it. That's it. We're gonna snipe Old Yeller in the chat. Thank you much for that, bro. Thanks, guys. No Doc or no Yeller? Nope, sorry. He even types just to make sure he didn't get it. You think much for that 10-bagger, dude?
Cool.
And the 5 as well, dude? No dock either. You guys are nuts.
I'm full.
Yeah, 42 Tuesday. I think we're gonna be doing yes, we're gonna be streaming for a little while, then Dopey and I are gonna go out. Tuesday. Go out and do some wings or something like that. Tried, sorry. I tried. You did a good it was a valiant effort. Legend. W's in the chat. A lot of gifts. That is. It is a lot of gifts. They've done, let's see here. How many today? Let's see. They've gifted. Gifts did they do today? 125? Yeah. 125 gifteds. Today.
Hey. That's a whole lot gifted.
We had 150 likes.
Let's go.
And 100 and now 130. There's almost more gifteds. There's only so many likes versus gifteds. Catching up. Wig's going again for another 5-banger.
And full.
And no, you guys, it does not like you guys at all. Oh boy, more. Yeah, these guys are crazy, man. These guys gift a lot of subs monthly, man. These guys are absolutely insane. And make sure you guys got all your gifteds. If you guys got one, make sure you guys say thank you. Put the dubs in the chat for these guys, man. Long time no speak. What's up, brother? Well, a lot of people's names are different than what they used to. See, because I don't know why why YouTube just did that all of a sudden out of nowhere. I hated that. I wish they'd give us the option to read. Because what it did was it changed all your guys' things to the @ name, right? Which is really annoying. Because a lot of your guys' names are not the same as your @ name, right? People be like, Split, we homies, dude, and you just don't say anything to me more. Who you are? What are you talking about? I've never seen you type in the chat before. Who the hell are you, bro? Dude, I've been watching you for so many years.
Split.
What the hell, Split? I'm just like, what? What's your name? I've only seen you type once in my chat, bro. That's what YouTube just did to content creators. Thanks, YouTube. That's what they just did to us streamers.
Oh, goodness.
Okay. Okay. I got you. Sunny, there you go. Yeah, I need to rotate completely, guys, real quick. I need to move. Big move here. I'm gonna have you guys scatter. Run! Yeah, yours was the same. Some of you guys had the same ones. Heyo. Anyways, goodbye. Take it easy, Sunny.
Coming to eat us.
Stop by and saying hello. Let me know who it was. Appreciate it. Yeah. Well, yeah. If yours is the same as if yours is the same as your Discord name or something somewhere relevant that I would recognize it, right? It's just people that had like completely different names, right? Like that's the ones that are hard to. Makes you feel bad. You're like, what?
We're at 101 trucks per hour just on between coal and dirt.
Dang, dude.
Yeah, we pushed a lot of dirt.
All of this. It's a meow. Rolling like this. Let's get. I don't know whose truck this is, but it's getting pwned.
Grumpy.
It's just there. It's getting it.
Go, Timmy.
Hold on. Let's take his time. A fat kid walking to the refrigerator, then he forgets that he has a Twinkie on his bed, and he goes back, and then he comes back for the fridge. Shit,
Looks
gotta
like kid,
eat
you end
that.
up with 2 Twinkies that way.
Or in Bungle's case, 12. Okay.
Good thing we only showed him the baby box.
No, now here's the real question. He didn't buy a 12-pack. So where'd he get the other 6?
Because he probably went back and bought another
His
box.
prison pocket.
Like when we were with him, he only bought a 6-box.
He had to have gone back to the store after we left.
He had to have. He had to have.
He was hungry. He called an Uber.
DoorDash some Twinkies.
For 4 blocks.
6 Twinkies. Okay, I'm gonna.
Well,
I'm going up and over this hump. Oh, if I can. No. Good evening. Got West. Hope you had a decent day. Yeah. Always a good day playing with the homies on the mine. That's what my day was. Just kicked it and mining some dirt. Just lift up a little bit more.
well, that's why I used to tell my wife about her belly roll.
What? It's always a good day.
No, up to that below further so you can get under there.
Oh gosh.
Oh, I'm
Oh my
bad
goodness,
today.
dude.
Holy cow.
Oh, we're all bad today.
Full.
Well,
Grumpy, jump out and blast this thing right here.
On my blast? Oh.
The nub in front of me. Knock that thing down. Get it. Blow it up. That was it. I come filling up Velcro too. It's hilarious. That's how you guys know the spilling mechanic's turned off, right? Because it fills the truck behind you if you're too close. Technically, if you pull up on the side too, you can fill up a lot of trucks at once.
No.
It takes forever. Yeah, west, all the way out here on the island. Looking good so far. We're getting there. Gotta knock this little nub off of here, and we're at 19,700,000, so we'll push through that, no problem. This hump here. Thought maybe there's like an unexploded ordnance over there. Taking it down.
Cool.
We had these little mobile conveyors. We could just run a couple of them over here to the plant for you.
I know, right? Oh man, I didn't time it good enough.
Uh-oh.
Left a little nugget on there on the ground for him. I'm getting pretty close. Pretty close. Couple sweeps of fine cleaning over here, and then smooth the ramp out a little bit, and we'll get that, and then we can figure out the top up. Because Zenji's got a pretty good strong start to that over there.
Yeah, definitely a rough draft so far, but
Yeah, we
coming
might need to widen it up, and I think I see where. You see all that area below you where it's marked down, and then it kind of gets to the really wide area over here.
where at?
Like way behind you where
Wide-
unlimited is at, right? So we're when we're done, we're gonna move up there and force, because then the trucks can then get in, right? So
I got you. Way down here. Okay.
yeah, it's like, because this is a double step 5 hundo, so we'll kind of shoot through, but we'll push through to that green layer to the right side of the road, right?
Yeah, I got you. I was just following your
Oh no, you good? You good? You good?
Cool.
It's hard to judge then, like earlier. Like until you actually see
20
it.
mil.
Yeah, $20 million made.
Wow.
$1 million. In just dirt. Just dirt. Well, this will be perfectly, I'll do a really good job lined up here. Nice. Leave that edge on the side right there looks good. Scrape this top here, and then I'll bottom that up. Yeah, he's on a bump. I dropped that on the ground. I should be able to just take this out right here, Rick. So that area right there, Rick, I wouldn't, to feather it too crazy, because there's going to be a ramp going up the hill to the right there as well. All this will be chopped out, and there'll be a Y.
Thank you, Crampy.
Yep.
Maybe we could chomp a bunch of it out right now, but I don't think we'd be too.
Full.
Sorry, I had to adjust the camera quick here. You gotta watch out for that stupid little house right there. Right?
Yeah.
You
I
can't
think
blow
it's
it up.
no, sadly we can't. But the good thing is the bottom of this ramp flattens out perfectly where it's double wide. We can push up into the foothills from here too. Right? So we should be able to just miss that area, still leave enough of an embankment, and then we can deco that area around where those houses in the town is.
Really weird little transition right here in height.
Where at?
Right here next to you, Rick. It comes down and then goes up and then comes back down.
Oh yeah.
It needs shaved off.
Yeah. That whole area needs to be. Yeah, and that whole area, Rick, just widen it out. Then go all the way up. You can push past where those barriers are, where he's at too. You can delete those barriers and get rid of those, and then we can push that way as well. So we can widen it out to the right side of the shoulder. Just take it there. We gotta leave that bench merge though, right there on that side, the bench layer. Oh yeah, we're extra wide. We're just making sure we leave enough room. We're a little overkill on it, but hey, whatever. You've seen these haul truck drivers sometimes, man. You would understand why, you know.
Right.
They still manage to fall off, and then never. No, here's what it is. Well, let's be honest. It was 300 hours of you need your haul truck roads rider. They're not wide enough. We first were doing the original pits. They're not wide enough. Your haul trucks are too. Your roads aren't small. Your roads are too small. Gotta be wider.
Gotta make them steeper too.
Well, the thing is it's like what we were trying to go for is we were trying to go for gameplay, right? Where the truck drivers had to communicate and to pull off in the duck off areas and stuff. That way we'd have more surface area to mine, right? Because we had to worry about how much area we could actually mine, right?
Cool.
So we wanted to make sure we got the smaller roads, deeper pit, but now we can go bigger roads and do directional. But then that way we're gonna keep a correct grade down as we go down into the pit, so that we're not gonna spiral around the mine. But these are mainly just access roads up to the upper parts. So they're all right that they're gonna be a little bit bigger, but especially in this bottom area because it's gonna be a lot of truck traffic here eventually. What's up, people? Been really unwell the last few days. Hope everyone is doing well. Dude, you're feeling better, man.
Full.
Keep continuing that on the arc.
And we're found it in the corner.
Yeah. Cut this top line in here.
Full.
Ooh, I just filled you up massively.
Full.
Yeah, we're almost at 21 million. It's just cooking. We've been down here.
Get this truck up there, see a visual of how wide we are. Oh, she wide.
Oh yeah, yeah. They wide. They were, if you guys complain about hitting other trucks,
You must be on the sauce or something.
Hey now, don't be accurate.
all right. The bottom of this ramp can be cleaned up now. I'm done down here on this.
The sauce and the broccoli.
Oh. Respect to the guys that are grading with the loaders. Hell yeah. Getting it done.
I'll move that other roller for you in just a second.
Well, that
I
sped that up
appreciate it. Put it on
that
the
sped
ground.
this
Look at that.
that sped that up a ton because it would have taken me forever to dose that, as well as just a straight loader doing that as well. That was a lot of material.
Look how much money would have lost too.
Yeah, exactly. We would have lost over like 11 million. 11 million plus, because that's not even including the other coal and everything like that. So the extension ramp, yeah, was definitely massive. So now I got that all recorded. Now we're gonna move this up the ramp here, and these guys can widen that all out.
See,
Okay, it's all.
You'd have never got this done if we wouldn't have pushed you into getting into the dozer in the first place. So
I know, right? Is we'll leave this right here. Yeah, mark it off if we need to fill a little bit of dirt in there. Let's make sure we get it done. If that ramp has to go back a little bit to make sure we can get past that ravine, this is what we're gonna have to do. Right? There's floating piece on the ramp. Try to get a shovel and just give it a good smacking. Yeah, because this is going to be a lot more precision work up here with the loaders, I believe. I don't think, yeah, there's no reason for the bagger to be up here. So this is all got to come out of here. We're going to need trucks parked up against this, right here, guys, up against this ledge. Take it easy, Evil. Have a good one, bro. Slice that section out. What's up, Bob? Let's go. Get it. Okay. Alrighty. Okay, let's take a look. Okay. Material. I got you on Skycam right now, so that way you guys can see what's going on. Oh yeah, it's gonna need some loving for sure.
Terraform.
Yeah, terraform lock. Yeah, let's get all these haul trucks lined. Yeah, I got the get these all lined up, and then we'll get them ran for these guys here. I got the 400s in my pocket, actually, Grumpy. Give them a it's ran. Lots of work done today. Thank y'all for reminding me how old I am. It's looking good up here, guys. Almost $21 million made.
Over.
Dang.
Yeah, we just hit 21 million just in dirt sold alone. That is just dirt sold alone that we're at 21 million.
There's over 300 stacks of coal.
Whew. Yeah, we hit a pretty good pocket of coal down here on this ridge, this wall. Like this area is just loaded with coal over here. Like also too coming through this ravine. So when we cut through here, we're gonna push back to this wall back here, and then we're gonna splinter up into the mountains when we go do those wall cuts. So we're gonna be pushing in. Yeah, in 5 hours, 5 hours and almost 6 hours we've been pushing today. We hit yeah, a lot. It's a lot of money. That's just like I said, that's just in dirt sold alone. And we've ran it all with trucks, so it's kind of crazy. To that little wash plant over there. Go take a look at the box. So I don't.
At least it's getting a break now.
Yeah, it's getting a little bit of a break now. That's good.
It was doing all right. It started keeping up pretty decent actually.
Yeah, we were just hitting it hard there. Woo! Look at the boxes today, boys, with the gold though. Oh. Holy. Oh man. That's a little bit more normal, isn't it, Grumpy? These
Yeah.
Yeah,
we ran all pay today.
Yeah, we ran a lot of pay dirt today, yeah. Dang, boys.
Well, almost all that were on the benches was all pay dirt. Most of it. Over here was a pretty good mix.
Dang. You guys play Satisfactory, right? Yeah, I played it before I played it. Damn, dude, all these bins are full from today. Holy hell. Wow. Okay, and we got a little bit of copper.
I'm gonna put some more coal bins out.
That's nuts, dude. A little bit of gravel from running on the other side of the pit over there. Yeah, we crushing it today. Probably about 22 million, possibly. And how much everybody wants to play.
Depends how much longer you want to go, really.
I mean, I'm just chilling. I do need to get some dinner and stuff like that. I don't want to burn you guys out if we're going to be playing again tomorrow.
Yeah.
It would be nice to get this ramp done today.
Yeah, it would.
Would be nice to get the ramp done today. Yeah. Because that would get us all of our elevation changes and ramps, mega big ramps done. like satisfactory. Star Rupture, I think I saw something about that. Actually, we were talking about that quite a bit.
This is my break from Star Rupture.
Oh yeah.
I've already got like 17 hours in the game.
Oh, it just came out?
Yesterday morning.
That's how I am with new games.
So we just need to make sure, guys, that we're keeping this ramp right here as we go up. Because it's going to be a little awkward.
What the world happened right there?
Make sure we can keep that grade a little bit because we don't want to slow those trucks down. What we're trying not to do is we're trying not to keep the trucks from going into fourth, because then they bog down in fourth. Or when they're in fourth, if it's too steep, they're going to bog down. That way, if we keep them, some of the ramps going in between the cuts will be a little on the steeper side, but the more experienced drivers that run sequential can just put it in third. Third is just it just rips. Right, so.
Looking for a wall there.
Oh.
Maybe this little curve here, so we back into it big time. Too big enough, a little bit of dirt won't solve. Put some dirt on it.
Have some dirt in it.
Pretty much.
We don't need to smelt anything because we already know what the cost would be if we did smelt it. So we keep our plants as small as possible, and we pretty much sell everything at a raw ore price. Bring up your spreadsheet there. Okay. Bring that up for us. So we break everything down like this. That's our daily total. Then go ahead and break. Yeah, there you go. So that is the mine overall. Right? That's how many haul trucks we ran. That's everything, and it lets you know like what it would have smelted at, or what it would have been if we smelted it, what it would have been if we crafted concrete, or we smelted or we made steel. So we just skip it. We just use the math. There's no reason to build those whole giant wash plants and those big giant productions when we already have billions of dollars anyways, and we make more money than we can even do just selling raw ore. The raw ore is more than enough for us to make a really good amount of money coming in to buy anything we possibly need to progress. It's overkill just selling raw ore. So we don't even run that stuff. It's just kind of pointless at this big scale stuff with people playing like MP. There's just no need for it. Absolutely no need for it. We've already capped the bank multiple times just running hardcore with trucks and things like that. So once you know what things sell for and stuff like that, then you can adjust. And we try to keep the save as pure as we possibly can for the whole duration, even though this save was started back in the original pit with Iron Mountain pit, right? And then we kind of made a little road. You can see the remnants of the old wash plant pad right down there. And we built the first pad with small equipment, like 500 and small 60-tonner trucks. And then we moved over to pit 2, which we did pit 2 with the larger trucks, the 400s and the bigger 8,000 excavators, and that's 220 meters deep at the deepest that we went down to. About a 13-minute haul truck time to the bottom of that pit, all the way up, and then drive down around this, and then back up to where the pad is right there, the little water tower is. A 13-minute haul truck time. Quick question: how do you get the funds to your company bank? You got to go into your what's it called? You got to go into your company funds, the banks, and MineOS, and send it to your bank. And you're getting sophisticated with this now, Split, Mr. Businessman. It was just the easiest way. We did it out of necessity. We had to. We were running so much material and so much everything that the plants could only run so fast, and we had to mathematication it, pretty much. Because the wash plants, we were putting so much material into them, trying to play hardcore, under hardcore settings, that what was happening is it was taking us too long, and I had to leave my computer running all night long and cross my fingers that it was done for the next day when we started stream. Or else there was still material running and we couldn't give you guys the numbers and we couldn't do anything. And this was prior to the big giant production update that they came out with, right? So we used to have 2 plants sitting on the pad. One was a snapping turtle, one was Clifford, the big red. One was a 6-lane, the other one was like a 5-lane, and another one like a 7. But those plants are not there anymore. We don't need them. Then we put the big giant red one up on top of here. That one's gone now, and then our final location for our plant is down there. So that'll be the final resting point of the mine as a total, as this pit then gets merged into one big massive super pit, and the outer ring gets dominated. So that's kind of what we're doing now. We're building the access road. It's going to go up into the east northeast foothills as we round the rim and clean up the rim, and we'll clean up all the way around the outer rim there, and we'll go up probably about another 220 meters roughly around this whole upper rim all the way around. And then once we get that, we can start stepping down again. Hopefully about close to about 3 kilometers around. But by the time we're done, it'll be from this mountain to this mountain, all this area right here.
Second, I'll flatten that out, Rick. Make it a little easier on that. Make sure you don't have that big hole to go down in.
So it's going to be a big boy. But we gotta clean it up. But there'll be a little peak that kind of sticks out here, like the mine head will be over here. All right, so the mine head will be over on this side. You'll see the little town. We're gonna put our buildings and stuff there. We have our plant location right there, and then we're gonna have one helixing up around the outer, and the other one going up the other way. And then you can see, so this is our mine head right here. You see this ramp coming down that we built the other day? That ramp will actually come down and cut through the layers as we pull all these back, and it'll go down and in. Right? So we're not putting a spiral all the way around this one. I'm cutting it through the layers properly. Right? But it's gonna be a beast. We're gonna go about 2.5 wide. On the bend, we put about a 3 wide bend on the bend, so the trucks what we don't want is the trucks stopping at any point, and if they want to give them extra room on the turns. It'll also eat up a little bit more territory on the route. It'll make it a little easier and stuff like that. So we can also it'll afford to make the mine a little bit bigger. You mean the mountains that were there? Yes, there was mountains here. We devoured them, and yeah, now we're gonna make a big giant super pit. We're gonna merge all the old work. Hopefully we can get there. Hopefully the main goal is hopefully we can get there without the game breaking. We've already broke this game once, and then Unreal made a compression fix to CPU compression, and that is about what I think we're thinking that it fixed. So, because the devs didn't fix anything, it was definitely on Unreal. So Unreal definitely did a solid for Out of War, to be honest, with that one with compression changes to their back end of Unreal itself. So that is amazing, because now we're able to keep going even further. But the only problem is the more and more, eventually we will hit a cap. We will hit a cap, and we will cap out on who can even play with us, because we already are hitting that cap at the moment. So this save has actually found majority of the limits and breaking points. Now we're just going to do it again. Right, so Like we found the craziest thing is we bank capped without using any. We capped the bank without using any type of like weird gimmicky mining on this save without even crafting, which is nuts. Because most people are just now doing it, running baggers and crafting and stuff, and we did it without it. We just did it by selling raw ore. That's pretty insane. Because we don't actually craft any of the bars, right? We don't smelt anything, so it just gets sold as raw. And we've capped 7 or 8 times now, around there.
Yeah, something like that. I don't know. A few times anyway.
Yeah, at least 6. Well, previous saves too, right? And stuff like that, right? Not this, just this one. This one would have been 3 or twice. No, twice? Yeah, twice. Well, there's definitely no limit to how many trucks you guys have here to fill. Loader operators.
I mean, in raw price, we've almost kept the save twice.
Make sure when you guys pull these trucks up to the wall face that they're not like at an extreme angle, or else they'll spill out and fall on the ground.
Yeah. If there's a big slope there, let Tyler clean it up. He looks like he's working on it already.
Yep.
So the reason why this is so important to open up is because when we have to get up to this outer road that I dozed a long time ago. All right, so this upper layer was like a goal point for us up here. All right, so this right up here is to access these foothills back here, where we'll be benching these benches around. So we're trying to leave a haul truck width, like a haul truck and a half, pretty much a 500 and some change, all the way around. So we'll be pushing through here. Right, we'll be pushing through here, and then this will all be cut out here as well, and that's going to give us that stepped, but we're not going to use hoppers like you see everybody else doing. Like, come on, he's like, you guys see how precise we use the equipment, and then like it looks like dog ass, and then all of a sudden they come back in their next video and everything's perfectly, because they were slapping dirt and then they were deleting it with the hopper. That's why everything looks perfectly smooth, flat. We don't do that around here. We want it to look rustic, not like precise. We could easily do that, come through and hopper edge everything and clean everything up, but there's no real need to do that. Why? Because it looks like crap from distance anyways. So no matter what you do, it's going to look like doggy poo-poo from a long distance. We'll clean a little bit up with the equipment and things like that. We'll do a little finishing touches here and there. And $21.4 million. I'm going to take down these barriers because this has got to go to here. These will have to be pushed through the side. It's not wide enough through here.
So we want a little bit of a flattened out area right up here, and then we're going to push. Then we'll push that ramp on up right there. Try to leave that little flat areas once in a while.
No, we can theoretically, as long as this part stays right here, you can just keep going up.
I don't know if you wanted to kind of try to leave a little
Nope.
flat area.
As long as the grade's good, we don't need to leave a flat spot. You wouldn't in a big mine anyways.
Okay, cool.
Flat spots are technically a no-no on the haul ramps because the you don't want the gear ratio to change on that flat spot when you're going up.
Yeah.
So they try to keep that as consistent as possible, because if they change the gears and something mess up, they'll just blow the transmission up or the drive. So if we can avoid putting a flat spot, we'll try to. Yeah, a lot of people think it's like, you gotta go up and then you flatten, then you go up, flatten. You want a nice. Your haul road needs to be nice and gradual the whole way up. Sometimes they'll put a plateau peak there, but that's more of a rest point. You'll notice there's a big outcropping in that area where it'll fork off into another haul road. You'll see that quite a bit too. But this is not one of them. This is just a bench here. So there's no reason for that to really happen. Doze. Gotta eat a dozer.
On your way up here, Rick, I can move on up if I'm in your way. You finish working the ramp.
I was just putting barriers down.
Oh, okay. These things are dumping a little bit wide too from this height.
We'll just start knocking a slip down here. Because we'll be mining up here tomorrow. Tired of looking at this green layer, boys. Up here, you know what I mean?
Oh yeah.
Tired of looking at it. Needs to go. So we're gonna rip it with a probably gonna rip it with an excavator. I'm gonna push these down as much as I can over here real quick while you guys are doing that over there, and then we'll have a little bit of cleanup on this side, and then we can go hit the other side up pretty well. Yeah, so we don't turn this thing into a dirt submarine. Let's go ahead and get on top of this. See, the dozer's not nearly as bad right now, Grumpy, because we lost some players. It's not 16.
Yep. There's definitely a network component to it, too, for sure.
Are you running the dozer right now?
Yeah.
Oh, I didn't even notice.
I can see a tiny bit of flicker.
Yeah, I mean, I'm only getting like a 3 FPS drop when I'm dozing, so.
You have a way better rig than I do.
Push. At that stage, my butt cheeks are hurting, you know, because I've been sitting here for so long.
What happened to your donut?
Man, it doesn't matter. There's something wrong with my butt.
Got booty problems.
The Ozempic got me, bro. It took my butt cheeks.
Uh-oh.
I got no cushion for my gaming anymore. Follow my advice. Started playing the other day. Hell yeah! Welcome to the game. Congratulations. Welcome to your new addiction.
Pretty good with it.
The main problem is I didn't make this haul road double 500 because we didn't have 500s. There's only double 4s. So
Yep.
Should be okay.
Only be a few crashes.
Yeah, you're good, man. Any questions you have, dude? I'll try my best to answer them if I can. Would be able to help you right out, man. You need a gaming recliner. It doesn't matter whatever. It doesn't matter what chair I sit in. Ever since I lost like 60 pounds, dude, my ass just kills me when I sit at anything. It doesn't matter what it is. Dude, I could at least be laying in bed and laying on my butt cheek flaps, and all of a sudden my butt's like, damn it. Does normal dirt have any use? No. Other than just being sold.
Filling holes.
Filling holes, yeah, that's true. Filling holes. That's true. Filling holes. Yeah, I got a really nice gel cushion pad. It just prolonged it a little bit. That's about it. Is coal actually needed for anything or just sold? No, you can use it for crafting. Yeah, I need to get some of those Kardashian implants. Yeah, and power. It's true. Yeah, power and for crafting. You made for what? Making steel? Is what it is? No, they took that out, didn't they?
It depends if you're making it by hand or you're making it
True.
with a bloom roller. But you pay for plate because of the bloom roller because it costs 6 more iron. So. That's a bloom roller, that's a high temperature smelter.
Yeah, because you need to craft the coal into a bar and stuff like that, right? So with other things, so or like Grumpy saying, like the bloom roller, which doesn't use it. So pretty much stuff your coal plants. If you have any recipes that need it, use it then. But other than that, you gotta know how I'm keeping the dozer so level. Damn, I knew I should have got that video finished. Video coming soon.
A lot of people are trying to control the dozer. You're actually trying to control the dirt.
Yep.
Or the voxel.
They think what's happening to their dozer by jumping around is actually the dozer's fault, and that's the dirt's fault.
Yep.
But the dirt doesn't actually have physics. The vehicle has physics. So really, it's a very weird little conundrum of problems that happens in a little perfect storm of butthole. Right? And once you know what's causing it to happen, you just don't do that. Then you can learn how to use the machinery better. But you have to learn with how the dirt reacts first. That's pretty much the best thing I can say. I will, like I said, I do have a video that's coming out here probably, hopefully this week here soon. Coming up soon. And I'll be working on it tomorrow morning a little bit, and then every morning that way I can give you guys some visuals, what to look for, why it's happening. I'm gonna debunk some myths. I'm gonna slap a couple noobs in the face. Yeah, you know. We'll be doing an update video on how to do production / wash plant one. I found 8 months ago was awesome. Yeah, when it's kind of needed, because right now there's only automation that's technically new. That video still relatively works just fine. I mean, that plant is pretty much the same plant that we use still to this day. It's just a little different like segment, but yeah, I will be doing a new production tutorial video, and eventually I hate using the word meta when it comes to Out of War, because there's so many different ways to do things that everyone just kind of tries to flex and say they have the best of something when it's really all the same. It's just your preference, right? So sort it how you want, when you want, and when you need it, so to speak. But yeah, there's no real technical meta. You know, more wider the plant's not going to make it better for you. You run how much you need to run per yardage or what you can put in the plant. Most single players are using baggers, so that's absolutely domination amongst three lane, 2-3 lane. You can definitely you can spread it out by running like triple doubles. Or double, well, the other way around. Yeah, triple doubles, there you go.
Double.
Double doubles, and triple doubles, and quad doubles. There you go. You're using my brain right now.
If you have 4 conveyors at 10x, you're pretty good with it.
Yeah, as long as you just spread it amongst them, you're pretty good at triple will work.
Just spread it.
Just spread it out, yeah.
Someone been eating that In-N-Out burger. I'll take a double.
Get a double doubles.
Timmy's double. Timmy's double.
Timmy's.
Although I heard
no problem at all, man.
Is bad now.
Timmy's is bad.
It used to be good.
I mean, they were never like super good, but I just don't like that they don't hire Canadians anymore.
I haven't had Timmy's in 20 years.
I put one down here, but nobody liked it.
Okay, because the problem I'm having is understanding automation. Yeah, I do know. I'm sorry. I really apologize for it, but it was kind of out of my hands when typically I do a production or a guide for every update that comes out for the game before it even comes out. That way it helps the player base kind of get a grasp of how things work. But unfortunately, I had almost died at that time when the update came out. I literally was working on the videos with the devs and testing, and we were doing the water and everything like that. The water was coming out, the automation and stuff was coming out, and I pretty much got about a quarter of the way through, and then I fell ill and ended up being in the hospital for in intensive care for 8 days. So then after that, I kind of was on recovery for a while. So it just kind of sidetracked me a little bit. And then when I came back, I was like, the last thing I wanted to do was make an automation video. And I was like, there's a million automation videos out there already now. But apparently that's not what you guys want. And it's not helpful because for some reason they just verbal diarrhea all over the damn screen when they just want to know one simple thing, right? It seems to be about the feedback is, damn it, Split, you're not allowed to die. And you need to make sure those videos are out when the updates hit. I was like, okay. So, yeah. That's the gist of what I got. So, yeah, that's why I didn't get that. That's the only update I've ever missed. And not having, like, tutorial or update showcase video footage since the games came out in 3 years, so. Yeah, we're in the beta. We're always looking for players that just want to come in and hang out and chill. I don't think we're gonna be grabbing any more tonight, but you can always feel free to join the Discord. My Discord has a lot of players that are looking for people too as well. No, it doesn't really let you blade level backwards very well without causing a big giant nightmare, or else I would be. So it's advised not to even try that. So right now it would just be kind of blading back and scraping back, right? But you can see nothing really happens, right? So because before when it had that feature, it would kind of like cut all weird and jank and cause extra issues, right? Because forward versus backwards, there's no different differentiating factor from it, so. Let's give it a little. Is Dopey escaping yet? I don't know. What are you up to, Dopey? How you doing?
Fine, I guess.
Right, raiding the vending machine?
I'm getting energy so I can finish digging my hole.
Man, they got energy drinks in prison.
No, right? Hey, take it easy, Serenity. Have a good one, man. Thanks for coming in and playing, dude.
No problem. Thank you for having me.
No problem. Thank you for coming in, man. I have to get these guys in machines tomorrow. Because I know what, I'm going to be driving a rock truck tomorrow. I owe you guys a rock truck day, so that's what I'm doing. Truck boy.
Depends on my work schedule. I might join you guys or I might not.
Yeah, man. Well, hit us up if you can. Sorry to repeat. How can I make a ramp or flat area low level besides a shovel? Well, there's multiple techniques on doing that. I did just come out with a video for the loader. If you want to learn how to use the loader to make relatively flat areas, check out that video. And there's other techniques about flattening the ground using explosives and things like that too, which still kind of work. Yeah, they still work. Then you can also use the hopper too, the big double hopper, if you want to just kind of cheese it out. Yeah, so I do have that video that's on my thing. Just go take a look at that. It'll kind of teach you the very basics on how to use the loader. The dozer is definitely more technical than the loader is, so that's why that video is taking a little while, and I'm also just lazy as hell, so. Yep. Thank you very much, Grumpy. Appreciate that.
Yep.
Okay, that can just be rolled. We'll go ahead and slap this with the shovel. Get rid of that. That's when you want is sky boogers everywhere. There we go. I thought I saw one down here too, but it might have just been a booger. Yeah, I need to clean my monitor, man. I got a lot of like, I don't know if they're actually in the game or stuck to my screen. Damn. Life.
A hard booger life.
Yep. That dirt turd over there is, it's getting ya. Happens. Yeah, 6.5 hours, dude. We've pushed. Let's go 22 million. Let's go 22 mil. We can do 22 million. I don't want to push these guys too much. We'll be rocking it out tomorrow as well too, and through the weekend. Yeah. Scandinavia does have surface nodes, but it's very sporadic. It doesn't have like the iron nodes like the old. So Iron Mountain Pit and Scandinavia are the two newest maps, about a year old actually now. And they're a little bit more sporadic. So I would definitely recommend playing on like Coal Plant or any of the older maps that you see fancy. I would stay away from Scandinavia or Iron Mountain Pit as a newer player. Reason why is because you get a lot more of a difference between pay dirt, and then the node. And the nodes also just go down the node will go down pretty much forever. But it won't splinter off or swirl like you see these random nodes. But coal doesn't go past bedrock on these maps. It's bedrock and it just goes and just no more. Not having it. So, oh, that was just a nice ramp coming up, man. I've been playing on Forest Hills. Yeah, it's a good map. I like Forest Hills. Forest Hills is a good one. They're going to ask you for how to a roller video. If I have to make a roller video to teach someone how to use a roller, someone needs to get slapped.
Oh, yeah, you'll just do it.
This
they need a
roller is
window to
like
lick?
the easiest thing to use.
Well, there is things that you can do wrong with the roller that will make somebody rage. If you're on their
Get
save.
too close to the wall.
Damn right.
Do they need a window to lick?
Possibly.
Windows taste good.
Tastes like Windex. And schnozberries. Alright guys, I just want to let you guys know this right now. We're pushing the pit out even further to the northeast east. We gotta go past this like little foothill that's beyond us, and this next bridge just gotta go.
Where's the sky cam view? Need to visualize the layout.
Just kidding. We're
I
not
think I
gonna
can get
do
this flat.
that.
Yet.
No, I don't think there's really any need for us to, actually. I think we'll have so much to mine.
Yeah, seriously.
I mean, ideally, I would want to go past. You see where the like the two peaks are on the map on the side over here? You have the one that kind of outcrops over here to the southeast. It kind of sticks out. It's got like that mountain bike looking trail down the side of it. Like I'd want to go to there and then everything straight across from there would be the like.
Oh.
That'd be the ideal. You know what I mean? That way it looks like a big giant horseshoe in the center of this this thing, but this thing's already insane as it is. Like it's insane as it is. That would be like an extension pushing this way, maybe down the road once everything else is done. But you know, I mean, at that
Maybe
point,
once
when
they get 30.
At that point, when do we actually call the map being done? I mean, eventually it's gonna be so annoying to save. It's gonna be like 5-10 minutes just to save, right?
Yeah.
So
back to those days.
Yeah.
Just wait till we can get 30 people on here, then it'll be easy.
Well, the problem is it takes so long to load in even
Yeah.
16 people.
Yeah, it does. That's the issue. It'll take
But I
almost
mean-
it'll take almost an hour just to connect 32 people onto a big save like this. So I have to get on like an hour before stream just to connect people in. And
Well, what's crazy is Velcro save is half the size of yours, and it still takes the same amount of time.
because after a while it doesn't really it's kind of caps out is what it does. It kind of caps out at a certain size, but we don't know yet. It's still a lot to learn. Still a lot of
You also got to take into consideration he has better internet than I do too.
Makes a big difference, probably.
Yeah.
His Split's upload speeds are quite a bit better.
My upload's probably faster than almost all of your guys' download.
Probably.
How fast is your up?
3,000. It's asynchronous. 3,000 down, 3,000 up.
What?
Yeah.
You got
That's
a
just,
primo.
that's what Skycam's sitting on right now. 3,000 up, 3,000 down. Then my connection that I have a separate fiber line that's 1,500 down.
I mean, I get like 750 down. And I thought that was good.
I've got 1,300 up, 1,300 down.
You know your internet's so fast when you build a brand new computer and you install Steam, everything goes to 100 and all your fans ramp up and Steam's trying to wreck the universe. It's trying to suck souls into the nether. I was like, why is my computer going ballistic? And I look and it's Steam and just power installing everything so fast. Like, what the hell? I mean, I've used like Adobe and everything like that, After Effects, everything all at the same time, and I've never ramped a computer to 100 everything. I mean, I've done a few. Not advised, but no, it's overkill. Honestly, 3,000 is overkill. It's what you don't need it for gaming. It's not gonna make you faster or better. I mean, I could get away with 700, no problem. I don't need it for streaming. It's just cheap because we get a deal for it. So that's all it is. And it's the unlimited data package, which I have to have. So other than that, it would cost me a fortune. So might as well get it, right? Might as well get it. You think they've made a smaller map, it would load faster? No. Because the only thing that's actually technically loading is it's whatever's loading is what you've deformed, the deform area. If you go out of the load area, it's instantly fast. Like prime example is brand new save loads instantly. As soon as you deform on it, it starts the countdown to destruction. Right? So the more you're digging, it's only really loading that in. It's loading the geometry values that you've changed. So and what you've placed on the map, like building objects and things like that. But from what I've learned and what we've learned over the years is that the building objects don't really add up to be that much. Versus the major part of it is the world. Because think of it this way. Like the world, when you're playing on the world is running in real time, right? It's streaming that data, which has been compressed. So uncompress that data. This save is about 1 gigabyte running in real time on runtime, right? So that is a massive amount of data that's streaming and stuff at one time. Like streaming as in the game is playing, et cetera. Right, so and then when someone goes to join, it's got to do what? It's got to compress everything and then send it to them. Right, so same thing happens while saving. Same thing happens. So it's gonna compress all that down, and then it's gonna save it. Looking good. I mean, we can run some bench if we have some people over here while these guys are loading these trucks. Well, I guess we only have a couple. We only have like 100,000. We're good. Couple 100K.
I was just kind of cleaning up the floor over here anyway. So
yeah, just kind of doing a little bit of love.
Yeah.
We need to clean
Make
up.
the walls look good.
Empty out any trucks. If we got any trucks sitting around that half full and stuff.
Yeah, probably should start parking some of the trucks and stuff like that, and
keep trucks where they can load them. But
yeah, I agree, and I have talked to the devs about that, about caching players.
Please leave those tires on your trucks, please.
Yeah. I have talked to them here just recently about that, and that is a potential possibility that they might be able to do that here, but we'll see. Depends on what they're working on and when they're working on it, but yeah, it's a lot.
I thought I was just visual glitching.
Yeah, Master Chief, can you put the tires back on your truck, please?
Let's see here. Did your question go through? Sorry. Being low level, do I just keep using the basic loader, or is there an upgrade that would help me grind faster, get to the fun toys? Well, it depends. Do you care about the actual progression and level grind naturally, or do you want to like kind of like cheesy?
You just want to get there.
You just want to get there. I guess that's one question.
All right, I'm heading out for the night.
I'm in.
Been fun.
Yeah.
Yep. Because if you just want to get there, there's another video for you. My oil production video. There you go. That'll help you level up ridiculously fast. But no, if you want to level and grind, you're just gonna have to grind up through the equipment. Eventually, you will get bigger and better equipment to make more money. If you want to do the work, then don't do the oil production. Do not. It is ridiculously OP as hell. I would just recommend just keep grinding, and then you'll get some more unlocks. It'll let you know when your next loader is coming. Like these bigger loaders take a little higher up, so just give yourself a good grind. And loader haul truck combos are really good for single players. When you get up to the baggers, start getting to the smaller baggers, they're really badass too. What's up, man?
Master Chief? Hello, are you there?
I think he's okay. It's not a big deal, remember? We can always just put tires on, dude.
No.
It's not realistic.
Nailing our tires. How dare. I don't know if we can afford new tires.
Gotta wreck our economy, man.
I'm trying to figure out how to...
somebody else has to take care of later on if they log off and leave them off and stuff.
I'm trying to figure out how to buy tires, but you can't buy tires because we don't get the permission. Getting close. You can only imagine how many tires Teddy's pocketed. Oh my gosh, dude.
Oh, jeez.
D-bag. Douche. There him. Yeah, keep digging and get that crafting going, man. Keep digging, get the crafting going. Start crafting up some of your stuff. Start smelting that gold. You know, get those gold bars made. Make that money. I'm not putting all the trucks over there because they're just leave some of them away from there. Yeah, you might have to hunt for a coal node on that older map. Try to look around and go prospect with a shovel. See if you can't find any coal. 100K away, boys. Let's get this. Let's get these trucks filled and getting close. Need a backup alarm on the trucks? Hell no. Sit and listen to beeping and that stupid weird hissing sound. Gosh, I can't stand that sound. You hear it in my dreams.
Oh yeah, it's terrible.
Only people who haven't listened to it for 8 hours a day for years.
I hear it when I walk backwards, so I don't want to hear it in the game. Oh man, I need food. I'm hungry. That's dinner time. 90K to go. Yeah, looking good, guys. Heck yeah, nice and cleaned up. Looking good. Looking good. Hey, no problem at all. Any questions you have, feel free to always come in and ask. Never. If I miss your question, just yell at me some more. It's okay. I'll get to it. And make sure to join Discord too. There's a bunch of people in my Discord that'll be very. If you ever get stuck on something, just if people are awake, obviously, but jump on the Discord and link is in the description below. And if you have any questions, sometimes if you get super stuck, they'll just jump on your save and help you out. So get you pointed in the right direction. No problem at all, man. Thank you much for that dono, brother.
Call a glory hole. All we have to do is get down and dig it.
Because that's where our money's gonna be, right there.
Down in the glory hole. Trim this up, and mainly it's just so we have an access road to get up here. Then we can set a crew here, but this is got to be cleaned up a little bit. Gonna have to kind of like get through here a little ways. Mark this out here, fix a little bit of this in here. Push on through. Yeah, man. Definitely. Be working on my 2026 guides a lot more, so a lot more stuff coming out. But I'm back at it. Ready to roll. Get it moving. Been hungry? Well, you were kind of snacked quite a bit. I was waiting. Dopey was snacking. She kept trying to hand me crackers. I was like, no, it's not what I want. No. Yeah, figure out what I want. We're making something for dinner, right?
Why were we here?
Oh, okay.
Velcro's making it look like I didn't work.
How dare. Crazy that ramp got put in. Nice job, dudes. Meant to do a 5-banger,
Yeah,
bro.
good.
Thank you much for that, man. Appreciate that. Hope you enjoy the game, man. Like I said, if you ever get stuck, dude, come on in. Don't get frustrated. Come
Meant
on
to
in
do
and ask.
$5. Thanks again.
Appreciate that, man. Yeah, it turned out really well. It links up really nice into there. Nice and streamlined. Comes in. The bench slices off the side of it. That ring will go around the main hall. This will be the main outer hall road that goes up to the behemoth. The behemoth on the side of the hills. Oh gosh. Is there any benefit of buying lower or higher quality parts for the equipment? Other than condition and how long it takes for them to wear out, but other than that, no. Do I ever get burnt out in this game? No, because I get to help a lot of people, and that for me is more fun than playing the actual game as a content creator. So I like helping the game and I like helping the player base, and to me that makes the game fun. And I like digging holes. So I mean, the game's always changing. Like today, the game is different than it was last time we played. now we have this big cool ramp that we can play on and extend the world, and so it's always changing with every scoop. And for me, I like that. And we always get to play with all kinds of new players, so that's always really fun too.
Oh.
Oh.
Save lock.
I just know I like digging holes, and if I can help somebody else not be frustrated and give up on the game just by simply helping them, that is why I like doing what I do. I like digging holes. Hopefully you like digging holes too, because we're dirt nerds, and that's what we do. We're digging holes.
You're talking about the thing you're standing on, Master Chief, at the trommel.
Oh, yeah, yeah.
Drop trommel.
Yeah, it's a drop trommel. I'm a hacker, and I have drop trommels. How long does it take to from the confirmed?
Unless you have them from an old save, you won't have drop trommel.
Yeah, unless you have them. Yeah, exactly. Unless you have them from the old save, you won't have them. Pretty far hole. Gonna go dig your own holes. Well, congrats, and again to thank you for being in the game, and thank you very much for the support, and happy digging. Happy digging. This hole over here is 220 meters deep, but I don't know if I can jump down it all in one shot because the ring going around will. This isn't even.
I think I've cleared that before.
You might be able to jump the fuel truck all the way into it.
Like,
yeah, I really want to try that.
It's so crazy that the mountain is gone. It's just gone. That was right here. It's just gone. It's just gone. Like in the mountain that was over here where that pit was, there was like a big giant like pimple on the map. That's gone. This is crazy, dude.
There's several mountains gone, actually.
Yeah, several mountains. Take it easy, Master.
See you, Master.
Yeah, thank you very much for that subscribe, man, over on Twitch. Holy. Nope, I didn't make it. Rip. Yep, all the way down in the pit. I do love this view from down here, though. Like, looking up.
Yeah, it's crazy. I don't think you can make it from... I don't know if you can clear this.
I mean, it takes... Even running at the enhanced run speed, man, it still takes a while to get out. It still takes... It takes a long time to get out. Like, I mean, think of it being in the truck, right? While you guys love digging, we do love digging, man. Love it.
It's so crazy. You get all the way down this hole and you can't see the surface because of the fog, right?
Y'all good, brother? Y'all good, brother? And we hit 22 million in just dirt sold today. So I will try my best to get the food. I have a couple time lapses of our digs and our work the last couple streams that I don't think I got out. I'll have to see how far I am. I think maybe 2. I think it's last Saturdays and this one, I believe. So I have a couple of those. I mean, it takes a while to get out of this pit. I mean, you gotta think the save broke. It broke. Let's see.
At the level where you're at, I think.
No, one higher. Yeah, it was like one higher. I think it broke somewhere up. It was the one. It was, yeah, I think it was this layer right here where the save broke. Right here, yeah. It was about right here where it broke. So we dug that much more, and everything that you see us clearing at the top. Right, so we did all that, and then we came over here and pushed all that out, and then we pushed up this upper area out, which is a lot of material. And then over here, it's a lot. So if you know this map originally, it's a beast. I mean, it's almost 23,400 haul trucks at this rate now. 23,000 trucks ran to the wash plant. And generally, it's about a minute long plus, minute to about 13-minute long. Absolutely crazy. Yeah, no, if you spawn, it won't go because there's a vehicle. That's not a vehicle you can actually be in, so it'll just spawn you there. But if I wanted to jump in, say, like a truck, then I could get out of a truck.
Pickups by the plant.
Yeah, so if I wanted to jump
Black
into
pickups on the other side of the pit.
Yeah, I jumped into the fuel truck. It's right there.
Yeah.
So you pretty much jump into that, right? So I can come up to any of this equipment anytime. I don't have to run all the way back. But that's a long trip. Our longest trip time was 13.5 minutes. Is this the largest mine that you've seen in the game? Not the largest mine, but it's the largest mine done without using like conveyor belts and like nuclear bombs and conveyor belt mining. It's the largest haul truck save out of by far. And we can prove it too, because everything that we've dug here is on stream. It's in my playlist. We've never played on this off stream ever. Other than building a wash plant, but we've never dug on the stream. You would definitely notice if we blasted something or cheesed something out. And, oh, that mountain's just gone all of a sudden. How'd that happen overnight? That should have taken at least 100 hours. No, we've never done any of that. Everything is saved. Legit digged the hole. Yep. Yeah, that's what I was saying. We've ran. Go ahead and bring up the numbers again, Grumpy. Yeah, so that's our statistics for this whole save. We've actually logged every piece of material mined. I know, right? Dirt nerd. We've actually logged every piece of material. And we've ran in the 23,368. That is equivalent to 400 haul trucks. Math for 400s. Even though we have 500s, it still will equal out to a 400. It'll just amplify the amount. So we've ran 9,700,000 cubic yards. Damn. No nukes were harmed in the build. Yep, nope, no nukes. This is Iron Mountain Pit. The starting map. Sarge, thank you much for that. Brennan Man, thank you much for that as well. Subs, welcome everybody. A lot of new subscribers today and stuff. But no, yeah, it was a big one. It's been a big one. We're very proud of this map, right? A lot of people along the way have been like, just use conveyor belts. That's stupid. You guys aren't efficient. Blah, 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 blah. Just do it the easy way. Oh, just blast it. Just nuke it. And no. Why would we ruin it all of a sudden just by doing that? It's called integrity. We have it on this save. And yeah, gotta have that integrity, boys. There's no...
How much dirt do they run?
How much dirt does who run? I don't know.
The people that are giving you crap, they don't equal near the dirt we run. You guys run.
No.
And they're talking you're not efficient.
It's just because people want us to cave on what we've put our hard work in because they can't achieve it themselves. Not like they can't do it themselves. They just can't hold themselves to not really exploiting. You know what I mean? It's not really exploiting. It's just they don't have the willpower to see it through all the way and just grind, right? Like I would do this by myself. I would do this by myself, and you guys have watched me for years just suffer and suffer and suffer and suffer and just go and go and go and go. I would do it by myself. If I had to do it and there was no multiplayer, I would do it by myself. You guys saw me on season 4. You guys have seen me on all my seasons just crush dirt. It's just great that we get to do it with friends, right? And we get to do it with you guys, the community and the viewers. And we've had hundreds of people in here on this save playing over the time that we've been here, like tons of people, so many different people. And
you guys want to wrap up digging?
Yeah.
I'll throw the numbers together pretty quick, or at least get the base number.
There's one more truck.
One more truck. Okay, I'm gonna go ahead and kill Skycam real quick then, because there's no reason for Skycam to be running anymore. Thank you guys very much for everybody that goes up there and smashes the like button, stuff like that on Skycam. So let me go ahead and end up Skycam real quick here. Let's take a look here on that.
You know, it'd actually be really nice for Skycam to have savable coordinates with angle, so you could like take a snapshot of the mine as it is, and then go to the map as vanilla and take the same shot. So see the mountains that are disappeared.
I've done it before, but it's very difficult to do. It really is.
Yeah.
Something I have asked for is the cord locks, but it'd be nice. It'd also be nice to have the drone where you can lock the coordinate and then lock the coordinate, and then that way, like as you're working, it just moves automatically. Like ever so slowly, so
Follow
often.
me.
Yeah, the follow me for the
Like a
drone.
follow me on it.
Yeah, so I can
Yeah.
set the coordinate and then it just slowly like do 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 do. I used to be able to trick that with the drone. Is I could tap and then exit out and the drone would slowly keep moving as I was working, and people kept asking me how I did it. They're like, "How do you get the freaking drone to move while you're recording in the time lapse?" I don't understand. It was just a bug. That's all it was. It was just kind of just a bug. What's the chosen one? Nah. Definitely a community effort. How deep does the actual map go? Is there a bottom? No, there's no bottom. It goes forever. Sorry if there's a spoiler to anybody. Yes, it goes forever. And Grumpy's getting you guys the totals real quick here, guys, so we can actually see what mine. So anybody who's stuck around today to the very end, appreciate you guys. As always, we'll be back tomorrow.
Don't load the truck. Don't load the truck.
Yeah, don't load trucks.
We said we were stopping, guys.
Yep, don't load the trucks.
Make sure.
Sorry about that. Sorry about that.
All good.
He's eager to dig.
Plenty of time tomorrow if you're going to be around. We'll be digging tomorrow. Same time, 12 o'clock Pacific Standard Time. If you guys do not know and you want to play with us, all you have to do is join Discord. And when you guys see the notification going out, normally it's about 2 hours before we start streaming. All you got to do is message Dopey and be ready to go at 12 o'clock Pacific Standard Time. Or about 30 minutes before, you should be jumping into Discord. If you have not played with us before, she's going to have to talk with you for a couple seconds about some things. You do have to be 18 plus to play. And everybody gets stuck in a rock truck. I will be in a rock truck tomorrow probably as well for the most part. We will definitely be running a bench tomorrow. And yeah, we'll definitely be down there running that bench. For sure. We got to get that knocked out. Got some cleanup work up here too as well. The dirt force is strong with this group. Yes, it is. Yes, it is. Like I said, I appreciate everybody that comes in just to even check the mine out and run even just for like an hour. We've had a lot of people from a lot of different crews come in just like, I can I just play for like a little bit just to see the mine and run around? It's like, absolutely, why not? Why not? Right? Matter of fact, if you want to see if you want this save, I have a video for that. And all you have to do is join Discord. And there's a download link. And you can have this save. Not in its current state, though. It's like before we did all this extra extension work. So the faster we can get to 40,000, you guys will get an updated 40,000 subscribers. The faster you guys will get one. So share it to all your friends. Tell everybody to come subscribe. Say what's up. We try to make sure we do podcasts with the devs, see what's going on, as well as I try to make sure I have update videos out before the update even goes live. So I know, right? This guy already has a tutorial before the even comes out. How in the hell? I don't even get to play with it yet. You know what? You know what the funny thing is? That was actually one of the biggest complaints. Split puts a tutorial out before we even get to play it. What a dick.
That's funny.
Yo,
Preparation, man, come on.
Don't you want to know what you guys are getting into? Like, that's the way I thought about it. I was like, I thought maybe you guys would want to see like in depth what you guys are getting into and what the updates are going to be. It's like an extended update. Not only are you getting the tutorial on how to play with it, like right there as you're downloading it, but you also got the patch notes as well too. And so that's kind of how I looked at it.
If you don't want to know, don't watch the video. I mean,
yeah.
Don't watch the video.
It's real simple.
And also too, if you guys didn't know, my update videos generally have all new feature how-tos. So if you're ever wondering like, oh, how do you paint something? Well, those were all covered in every time anytime something's new is added, I always cover it and I always cover how to use it. Always. It's just part of how I do my updates. I always have. So just watch the update videos when they come out. And generally, like I said, I always generally have them like the day before the update even drops, or maybe a day or two, depending on when it's dropping, depending if it gets delayed by like a day or so and things like that, right? So try to, if I can. I do the best I can with the time frame that I'm given. So crash the fuel truck. How?
It was bumpy and I rolled over.
Oh, okay. So right into me was the accident too. Just
full
speed.
Oh.
Try to run me over.
Yeah. So right now, what I got planned is I'm gonna try to do a podcast with Christian, the dev, and see if we can get like an extended or like an idea maybe of what they have maybe cooking up for 2026. Maybe just like the first quarter. And then I haven't even talked to him this new year. I know he's really busy with a couple other things in real life and things like that. I was really busy. I haven't even chatted with him yet. So that's what's going on. With that, trying to get the Dozer video out. I was just really busy with the wife this weekend. So yeah. Other than that, just streaming. This weekend we're doing Clash of the Operators. So yes, we will be duking it out. We will have you guys duking it out in the excavators in the arena. Rocking it out. So if you guys don't know, don't be afraid. Come on in, try. All we're gonna do is laugh at you guys if you suck. It's okay. Yeah, you got to start somewhere, right? Yeah, what's up?
Don't forget to set your computer up.
Oh yeah, thanks. Appreciate that. What's up, Peak? Doing well, man. I appreciate that actually, because I already forgot. Oh, I'll have to run Ryu. Well, you're gonna have to message Ryu and tell him to be here this weekend. Then just DM him up in Discord, bro, and be like, "Yo, you coming to Clash this weekend? I'm gonna whoop you up. I want that number 1 spot." We're waiting for Grumpy to get us the numbers, so of what we ran today.
Done.
Oh, you're done?
Almost done.
Oh, almost done. Okay. All right. I don't know, obviously, because Grumpy's not done with them yet. I'm gonna guess that we ran 612 trucks. 612. That's my guess.
Guessing 800.
Put your guesses on how many trucks we ran today. How many trucks total did we run today?
Why is there a bunch of holes over here? You digging some holes for trees planting or something? What's going on?
Well, I was moving the trees.
Oh, okay.
Like 80, 696. I think we ran 530 last time. At 132 trucks an hour. Woo! Easting it. We did buzzsaw pretty hard over there with that bagger sitting right next to the plant. Remember, there was a hard wall right where we were at. Right here, there was some mountain. There was a side of a mountain, dude. It's not there no more. It's gone.
We was turning some laps around the wash plant. That's for sure.
It was funny. It was like a cheese grater.
Turn into the Indy 500 for a little bit.
Get the updated money we ran.
Grumpy's like Rain Man right now.
What's
Who's
our
on
time?
first?
What's our video time?
What's our video time? I would say 7 hours. It probably less because we've been talking for like 20 minutes. So
640.
640 would probably be the correct number, roughly.
Yeah. Oh.
You know, he's thinking
makes a
hard
big
because the old man's coming in. All right, man, take it easy, bud.
All right.
The truck total's up there.
Almost. I just got to put this in here.
The kids would say today. Damn it, Shane, you're trying to be all hip now. Saying 6-7.
That time with another mod.
I'm gonna time you out. I'm gonna time you out, Shane.
Should know better. Off to the corner with you.
They're up.
I kept thinking my computer was gonna blow up. It's just literally Dopey clicking over here. Like I thought there was like a bomb in my house. Literally just Dopey over here. Click, 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 click. Clicking at it.
Why is it speeding up?
All right, here it goes, boys. Get ready. Get ready. Here it is. Today's numbers. What in the ever living hell?
What?
We ran more trucks but less per hour. Oh wait,
What the heck?
it was a longer stream. That's why.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
Yeah. We ran 663 400 HTs. No, damn.
Yeah.
Almost 100 trucks an hour because we did stream longer today than the last stream. That means our last stream we were just brutalizing it.
Yep.
Yeah, we. That means we broke 23,000, didn't we? Yeah, 23,470 haul trucks. Yeah. That's insane. That's crazy. That's crazy, dudes. That's absolutely insane. All right, dudes. I'm getting hungry. Damien was closest. Without going. Yeah. You were 656, yeah. Without going over, yeah. Gross. Okay. I would love to stay in chat forever, but I will be here tomorrow. Everybody that came in to play today, hopefully we didn't offend you or piss you off too much, and hopefully you come back to see us and say hello. Play with us. We'll try tomorrow to get some more of you guys in the truck running the equipment running the benches tomorrow. We got some of this crazy work done with the ramps and stuff, so we'll get you guys up in the on the bench running some material. Make sure you guys, if you guys don't, make sure you guys go pick up the game if you guys haven't yet, and smash that like button. And yeah, just whatever other streamers say at the end of the thing that are like really good, you know, content creators, just imagine me saying that. And other than that, I'm out. You guys have fun.
Night, everybody.
Night, everyone.
Good night, everyone.
Good night. Good night.
Rolling out for the night. Thanks for watching, fam. You keep the crew alive. If you like the stream, then go tell a friend. Hit that share button, run it back again. Engines roar, coal ignite. We tear through the dirt till the end of the night. Smash, like, let the whole world know we're building this up. While the energy grows from the dirt.